Speaking of spicy, anybody got anything coming up? Any announcements? Anything going on?
I was gonna have beef sausages, but they don't make them no more, and I'm sad.
Time to make them yourself.
Beef sausages?
I don't know how to make sausages, man.
Oh, okay. You
up
don't know how to
online.
make. Okay.
Yeah, I know how to make them.
Well, besides that, over on my stream, we got a donathon going on to help raise money for helping get someone out of a shitty living situation. But yeah, it's been very helpful. I do, again, chat, I do have the timer paused, so there's no timer going for D&D. You guys get 4 free hours of me, and the other 4 here. So, yay.
For free.
For free, because this is gonna happen no matter what. But
free?
maybe
6 free.
But yeah, anything is very helpful, just in general.
Do what you gotta do, chat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Zeph, you got anything?
Nope.
Okay.
I mean, technically I do. Like once a week, I'm playing Baldur's Gate 3 with my friend Scylla, who is guiding me through my first playthrough. And we've only scratched the surface, barely gotten into Act 1, and I'm going to need to spend more time figuring out how to properly optimize that game, because man, it makes my model lag like a motherfucker.
I can help you later if you want help.
Very, very big game.
Yeah,
so
I think I know how to. I'm just gonna run it in windowed constantly. And
Persona D&D Baldur's Gate run through when?
We're gonna have the uncapped player count.
Yeah.
Player count.
Jesus.
But yeah, that's something I'm doing once a week over on my channel.
Hell yeah.
Awesome.
And while I've been too busy to stream otherwise, I'm getting back to streaming, I promise.
Nice.
Woo.
Very cool. Zane?
No, I'm
No.
good. I have
Next.
nothing.
Also your game. Don't forget your game, Zeph.
Oh yeah, High Times still wishlist on Steam.
Yeah.
Woo.
Wishlist High Times.
Go do it.
Game looks sick.
Yeah, Kickstarter launching later this month.
Let's go.
The demo.
Let's go. YouTube. We passed 300 subscribers today.
Mm-hmm.
We're actually we got like freaking 10 subscribers in like the last like 2.5 hours. It was weird.
Nice.
Wow.
And a couple hundred viewers on episode 1, you said, right?
Yeah,
Just the past like hour.
Session 1 went up by like 2. Now almost 300 viewers in like the last 2 hours. Kind of insane on the influx on that.
That's dope.
I feel like I have something to do with that because I've been rewatching it so often. So I feel like the algorithm's like, people are watching it again. Go
Put it in the algorithm. Put it back.
So
Still great. Still fantastic.
You know, that's pretty cool. Like, subscribe, comment. It all helps. So.
Oh, we're 305 now.
Yeah, 305 now. It's insane. Otherwise, we're caught up on all podcasts related stuff. Working on some background videos. I clipped like freaking 20 clips. I just need to sit down and actually start editing to get them out. Otherwise, pretty good. Also, we started a Patreon.
I was gonna say.
I guess I started a Patreon. I almost forgot.
Yeah. Need a link for it.
Yeah. All the proceeds for it. It's just dashing DM on Patreon. But yeah, all proceeds that we get from Patreon, it's just gonna go back into the campaign, so you don't have to worry about being like, oh, Dashing's just pocketing all the money. Ha ha ha. No, it's all going back into the
making
campaign.
assets.
Yeah, all the art that we want, all the maybe music or whatever, you name it. If you feel so inclined to be an absolute Chad, an absolute legend, support us on Patreon. We'll start posting stuff on there.
At just the $5 tier, you can have your name in a game.
Yeah,
like an NPC name of your choice.
An NPC, yeah.
Yeah.
So
$10, you can take part in other projects that we have not talked about yet.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Or if you just want to give us $1, support us.
Just literally as low as $1.
Yep.
I'm not asking for a lot.
Yeah.
every
money
dollar
is just
helps.
Gonna make our campaign look prettier.
It really will.
Last night, literally just spent like 2.5 hours looking at skeb artists that we would love to like commission and think would be really awesome to get like artwork done, just so we can also like make our characters be more fully realized.
Mm-hmm.
For sure. So if you want to help us out in making that happen faster, it'd be appreciated. Maybe even eventually, if we start making enough, we can get some custom music made.
True.
Which would be absolutely insane. So, if you feel so inclined, do not feel pressured. It is not required. We would just appreciate, we appreciate any and all support that we get anyway. So, yeah, just keep an eye out. More content's down the road's coming. I'm working my ass off for it. So, just keep an eye out. We appreciate everything that you guys have done for us so far. Just watching as much as you have been. So.
Once I'm done with my donathon, Dash is casting the rope out and he's pulling me in. I'm working with him.
Get in here. Yeah,
I'm going on in with him, working on shit.
Yeah. But anyway, so I think that's all we got. I think that's what we all went on. I think it's Persona
time. Damn it!
Dashing.
That was tied.
That was
tied.
Really close. I said it very I thought I could slide it in nonchalantly and just be fine.
I could see your face, brother.
That's true. Yeah.
I saw you get close and was like, it's.
I'm pretty sure Dashing won that one.
Yeah, Dashing won. Yeah.
I definitely got it out there.
Yeah.
Yours was for sure louder.
Oh, it was rushed and was louder. Yeah, it was rushed, but.
Yeah, but nothing will ever beat this. Damn it! I was gonna play it.
Now you got beat out. Damn.
Gotta cuck someone today.
Sometimes it be that way.
Chill. What?
Persona Daddy, chill.
All right.
Persona Daddy, chill.
What the fuck did you just say?
Oh Lord. God damn it. All right. Anyway. Last time on Persona D&D, you guys started the martial arts tournament. Woo, doggy. You did, but not right at the beginning. Cyrus, you finished your conversation with the headmistress, with your mother, with your sister, with your father, and made your way to meet up with Avrif and Faye as you started to track down Sent and Bernie, who had just finished up playing the water gun games. Sent, you were awful.
Horrible.
Awful. But Bernie won.
Good for her.
Yeah.
She needed that win.
She did.
She got her ass beat.
After, yeah.
Yeah, no, for sure. Flair, while they were doing that, while Group 1 was searching for Group 2 there, you found Rinko absolutely just destroyed by Leo from her claim. Very near death, and you were locked inside of the newspaper club, only to be rescued by Dane, who had claimed that he had felt a pulling in this direction and to come and rescue you, to which he did. He carried
Leo's claim too. Leo outright admitted to her face.
He did. He absolutely did. He very much boasted about almost killing her. So Flair, you went and saw the master seemingly stabilized Rinko, and you and Kin made your way to the martial arts tournament. He told you no matter how fast you ran, you would have made it after the first match anyway, so it's a little too late to say, hey, drop out. Rinko did warn you, however, that the tournament and the festival was likely Leo's palace itself. It has manifested in the world. And you were very frantic about that. However, Kin just kind of RP walked behind you the entire way.
I was waiting for the JJK
Not really,
run.
Yeah, not really, not really in a rush, but he knew everything was all right. Back with the main group after you had met up, the tournament was set to begin. Leo versus Bernie was the opening match, and Leo absolutely brutalized Bernie to the point where Sent, you had to throw in the weight towel literally for Bernie. And upon approaching Bernie within the ring, you witnessed the visual change of Leo into the Ice King right before your very eyes. Bernie was extremely injured in his icy aura. you could sort of see the, freeze burn marks on her body. However, when you brought her out, those wounds sort of dissipated and they looked like very baseline cuts and bruises, but very, very severe. And some medical professionals came by and assisted. As soon as that match ended, Cyrus, your match was set to begin. That's when Flair got there and she tried to convince you to drop out. Avrith was also standing there, feeling very pressured to quit the tournament, only for Cyrus to just ignore you, Flair, and just go in saying, I gotta do it. During the bout, the rest of the party, you guys met all in the infirmary and discussed what Flair had learned. And you went out and witnessed the rest of Cyrus's fight, to which he did win. And thanks to Faye's judgment, you feel a little vindicated at the fact that you were still there and alive. Avarith, you got a little pep talk from Faye as well, and you ended up fighting a massive servant. You almost got that Gok 9000, but you did win. You did win very barely. You pulled it out.
Yeah, your Apollo game was amazing there.
Pulled myself out there.
But yeah, you did win, so good job. Congratulations, Avrith. You didn't die yet.
Hey, wording choice.
Battered and bruised, however, you left, and Flair, you decided to take it upon yourself to try and enter the tournament as well. Plotting originally to take Noah's spot, you all ran into the receptionist who said that she could make some food for you for sure. And all of you know what the receptionist is capable of, so hell yeah.
Receptionist.
Hell yeah. Even Avrith, you asked her to marry her.
Yep, sure did.
Absolutely. Yeah. You asked her if she was married, and then she absolutely rejected you. Like, very harshly rejected you.
Yeah, it wasn't.
However, upon leaving the tent, you were confronted by Leo. A very tense moment was had between the party, very cold to his otherwise humored demeanor, especially from you, Sent, who was very in his face. However, it didn't seem to shake Leo in the slightest.
Gave him a little slap.
Yeah.
Light little slap.
Yeah, he didn't seem to care.
Yeah.
And you made your way away to spend time with Ernie.
Yeah.
Cyrus, however, he seemed to want to continue to goad you a little, and even went so far as to say that he was going to say hi to the Pontifex on your behalf. However, as he was walking away, if you stopped him and asked if he was the real Leo. To which he stopped and really just wanted to insult you some more. And then he walked away from you guys after, taking his jabs that he wanted to take. Avarith, before joining the rest of the party for the receptionist, you summoned Gage and asked Gage to investigate the Hall of Illusions, because you are now under the impression, or theorizing, that perhaps this Leo is not the real Leo, and this might actually be an evil doppelganger. Which, honestly, fucking big brain play.
Yeah.
Fucking big brain play. Gage assured you that there was no evil tidings within his heart, and if there was, and if an evil Gage got out, you sure as hell will know pretty immediately.
Yeah, I'd probably fucking say I'm gonna be real with you.
And Gage made his way off to the Hall of Illusions. Flair, you were pretty set on looking into Noah to try and take his spot in the tournament. However, when you were sort of sitting at the receptionist tent, you began to overhear a sort of verbal argument between two people. One of them was Frost Fallside, one of the contestants in the tournament, in the same section of bracket that you were looking into. And it seemed like his presumed girlfriend, M, is what he called her, was very against him taking part because he was not a fighter. She did not want him to get hurt, and you jumped at the chance to intrude on their conversation. Very much so, getting the assistance from Maverick and Cyrus, you were able to convince Frost to drop out of the tournament and give you his spot. You, at first, were a little confused about what you might need to do to take his spot, but Faye very instantly pointed out, hey, why don't you just call yourself Frost, and bada bing, bada boom, you're in.
Yeah.
So,
Bada bing, bada bang.
bada bing, bada boom. So basically, right as we're starting, your fight is set to take place as Faye sort of finished off by telling you, like, hey, we gotta probably get going because his fight is probably within the next however long here, so we can't really dilly-dally out, not there and, miss your name getting called. So that is where we ended. That is where we are beginning. Sent, you are in the infirmary. The rest of the party, you are at the receptionist tent. What are you guys doing? Frost has just given his spot. Flair is now in the tournament, and Faye has just told Flair we should probably get back to the tournament so we don't miss Flair's match.
Crying. That's what we're doing.
Yeah.
You're crying?
Yes.
Crying.
Tears. Just
Yeah.
falling down. Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Your tears don't fall.
Thank you.
Crash around
Thank you.
Sorry, I
You
never had
can
birthdays.
change color, guilty to come home. Sorry.
All right.
Cool. So, focus is on everybody except for Sent at the moment, right?
Correct.
Okay, cool. Cyrus will turn to Faye and nod, and then turn back towards Flair and Avrath and say, we should all be there. In case anything goes wrong.
Yeah. I think that would be good, actually, if you would all stand by just in case. What happened in your fights? Was there any kind of weird goings on, or?
Well, it seems to me. Well, actually, wait. What was your fight like? Oh, fuck, timer. Oh my god.
What was your fight? Ah, fuck, timer. It was a timer.
Ah,
timer.
fuck.
Cyrus, what was your fight like? Like, what was your opponent?
Well, once he called for the match, the guy I was facing just turned into a giant ball of water.
What?
Like, well, just like a giant ball specifically, or like a normal size ball, or
Like, it was a giant sphere, okay, instead of a ball. A giant sphere of water. It tried to drown me. I could only do so much to fight back. Thankfully I was able to not drown. So
I
that
would
was
say
great.
that ball is a counter to you.
I mean, fire beats out water, but if fire burns hot enough, it can boil water. So, it could have, but knowing Leo and what he said to me, he wants me in the finals. So I don't think he's going to try and get me out too soon. But it does mean it's still
Might
gonna
try
be
and
easy
weaken
getting
you,
up
though.
there.
Yeah.
Okay,
Finals
I
are
would
gonna
say
be on
that's
a-
unusual.
I fought
Finals
a
are tomorrow,
giant
so-
serpent.
Oh.
Like a massive serpent.
Oh.
So
and it almost swallowed me whole.
Oh, that explains some
yeah,
of what we saw.
I was kind of giving you guys a warning face just to make sure, pull me out if I can't, yell to the referee. So there's
right.
that.
So no one of us yet has fought an actual person,
Well,
which
Doesn't
means
seem like it.
I don't think I'll be fighting an actual person unless.
I mean, does a serpent have any correlation to the actual person we were fighting? Does water have any correlation to the person you were fighting? Like, maybe we can get some
Well-
tactics going.
Well, Leo made the bracket. He knew what he was doing. So, and if what you said is fact, Flair, then we could probably assume that maybe these monsters that we're fighting, these shadows, are things we would have found inside of his palace. They're his servants, in a sense. So, we've only been so far into his palace because of what happened. So there's a lot we don't know. So I don't think there's much we can anticipate to expect outside of maybe those damned guards that decimated us.
Question to DM.
Okay.
Is there an abnormal amount of people being delivered to the infirmary after every fight? Have they noticed?
Well,
You're not in the tent.
Yeah, and I guess question.
But they were before. And centers.
You were only there for your fights.
Yeah,
Nobody
so
else's.
It was literally just
Ah.
Bernie's, then Cyrus's, then Avraph's, and then we all left. So we've
Yep.
not seen any of the other matches.
And currently, there's probably
And-
a match going right now. I'm guessing.
And
Yes.
I cannot tell you what scent knows.
Yeah. So in that
okay.
respect, yeah, we don't know. We've been the only 3 people that we've seen fight,
Mhm.
Right.
and we've left since then. So in that respect, we have no clue.
Okay. Wasn't sure if they could still see like the grounds or something. Yeah, all good.
No, it's
Um,
it's a giant enclosed tent, so like you can hear the roar coming from inside the tent, but that's about it.
Okay.
So you know matches are actively happening.
Alrighty. So Flair is going to suggest they check on scent and the infirmary maybe for like because the infirmary tent is like fairly near to the tournament grounds, right? So they'd be able to hear.
They are in the tent. There is a separate.
It's like right next to the arena kind of thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's
Yeah.
like it's still in the same tent because they would need to have it on premises to give immediate attention. It's just not
Yeah.
directly inside the arena like where
Tenception.
everybody's fighting.
So
It's-
they'd be able to hear if Flair's name, like Frost's name, got called.
Yeah.
Is that? So
I-
I'm just trying to glean for spatial.
So if you go to the infirmary, you would definitely hear your name.
Okay. All right. Yeah. Flair's going to suggest that they mosey on over to the infirmary tent, check on Striker. I mean Scent.
Oh!
I was gonna be like, who's Striker? Like,
Who?
are you okay?
you know the guy that was striking in that last fight.
So you mean Mr. Fister himself? And he's just gonna point to Abraham.
Uh-huh. Wait,
But
whoa,
no, the
hey.
one with the staff.
Oh.
Oh my
And
god.
yeah, so she's gonna suggest to go over there and check on how many bodies are being admitted to the infirmary and what they kind of look like.
How many bodies there are?
Oh man.
How many bodies are hitting the floor? Yeah. So she suggests that.
Okay. You all good with that?
I mean, it's where we were going anyways. So
I will just say though, at least to me, it seemed like he knows who we're getting put up against, ideally against, which means he knows us and how we fight, or possible. I mean, I had to get close to the snake, I got close to the snake, and I almost got eaten. So, you know, whatever you do, maybe learn an opposite way of doing it.
An opposite way of whatever I am good
Normally do. I mean, just don't show any tricks up the sleeve. You know, everyone's watching.
Wait, don't have tricks up my sleeve or do?
No, dude,
'cause-
dude, like, no, like,
Well,
have.
Cyrus is gonna turn to Abraham and
He's
say,
gonna, like, scratch his head.
I understand what you're trying to say, buddy, but you do realize you could have died had you not tried your hardest, right?
That's the thing, though. I underestimated the snake. Very, very big.
So
Okay.
at the same time, I get what you're saying. You shouldn't go 100%, but if you don't put in enough effort, you could die, which is bad.
No, I'm saying effort, but I'm also saying while you're fighting, maybe try a few things in these preliminaries, because when
Flair's
you're
gonna be
fighting-
walking to the tent while they're.
Cyrus is gonna be
Yeah.
walking as well. Like, this is a walking.
Yeah, this is
Yeah,
a
yeah.
walking.
I'm just gonna stand
Walking
there
and
talking.
I just wanted to.
Walking
I
and
just wanted to
talking.
slot that in. No,
Yeah,
no, no.
This is a walking and talking conversation.
and
where
talking
we're
for
walking
sure.
together.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Flair
okay,
leaves.
gotcha. So I just
Flair,
want to
go.
make sure they're walking.
Yeah, no, you are for sure.
Okay, cool. Flair's gonna be like, all right, okay, don't overexert yourself, but don't die. I mean, that's pretty law of the land. I just will expect some great hulking beast and some bullshit. That's fair. I think let's see what's in here at the infirmary and see what other people of our sympathies. if
You
they're just-
enter into the tent for the martial arts tournament,
It's-
and you see in the center of the ring, Cyrus. You recognize immediately. Noah Astor is fighting, and
Upon seeing that, Cyrus is just gonna turn to them and say, "I need to watch this. I'll catch up with you," out of pure
Okay.
concern, and he's going to
Mhm.
run towards like the side of as far
You go, we'll meet
outside
you
the
down
ring
there.
he can be, but as being as close to watch this fight.
Okay, easy enough. You're there. What are the rest of you doing?
Flair's gonna walk into the infirmary tent and she's going to try to perceive. I don't know if there's like little rooms or if it's an open space, but like she's going to.
There are
Try
closed off
to-
rooms, but before you walk in there, we're gonna back in time. Sent.
Woo.
Hello.
Hi, I'm holding Bernie's limp body. She's dead, guys.
She's fucking dead. She's fucking gone.
She's been
fucking
dead.
gone.
Despacito.
Little did you know.
Little did we know, Bernie fucking died off screen.
Yep, died of freezer burns.
Ah.
Yeah, that's it.
Damn
Game
it.
over. Start over.
God.
Start over. Anyway, so Sen, you walk back into the infirmary. The rest of your party in the opposite direction. As you walk in, one of the doctors comes out and he's taking gloves off, and he. Oh man.
The same doctor that was helping.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's the same doctor that was caring for Bernie.
He'll rush up and kind of like give him like a very concerned look and
Mm-hmm.
just kind of like, so
Bless me.
how's Bernie? How's Bernice?
She's doing all right. I think that definitely needs some rest. Probably shouldn't have allowed that fight to go on as long as it did. It seemed to do a number on her.
Yeah, that there needs to be like a second official or something watching that fight. Seems they missed it. That fight should have ended long ago.
Hmm. Well, there's not a lot we can do about it. The rules are the rules, and knockout or giving up. Some people just don't know when to quit.
But if I didn't interfere and throw the flag down for her, she could have been worse. And
That's true.
I don't know. I don't.
She is a fighter, and she definitely didn't want to stay unconscious. That's for sure. We gave her some medicine, made her relax. She was really wound up. She wanted to get back out there,
Mhm.
but already lost the bout. Nothing much else to do.
Am I able to see her?
You can go in. You can see her, but she's asleep, so
Hmm.
she'll be out for a while. Medicine knocked her out for probably a few hours at the very least.
At least want to just to check in on her at least, and then get back out here. And he kind of not necessarily push them aside, but kind of like sidestep by them and
Yeah,
with his
he
big
goes
frame trying to get around them.
Yeah, he lets you go by.
Yeah.
He turns and he walks over to a desk and he starts filling out documents and stuff like that.
Yeah, just gives them a nod and everything. Just goes on by.
Yeah. As you walk in, you see Bernie. She's on like basically an IV drip. She's in a bed. There's kind of a makeshift. It's almost like a makeshift house, like doctor's office almost looking thing on the side of the martial arts tent. So it kind of juts out, and there's like windows and stuff in here that you can see outside and stuff like that. So it's not just like tent. There's actually like you're in a room, like a real room, so
Yeah,
it seems like some real work went into this infirmary.
Yeah, he's gonna see her and just see all the contraptions and such hooked up to her, and he's just gonna go pale for a moment, and then remember what the doctor said, and just okay, and just go up to her and kind of just check her himself, just kind of just like a brief glance over, just see how she if she's cold to the touch or anything like that, just anything like that. Generic.
She seems okay. She seems like, you know, the obvious battered, bruised, like she got the shit kicked out of her.
Mhm.
So take that as you will. But otherwise, she's just unconscious. Seems like the medicine is doing its due.
Sure. All right, he'll yeah, she's looking better than when he left her before though.
A little bit.
Okay.
Seems more cared for.
Okay. Yeah, he'll kind of just like hand on her cheek for a second and just hold it there. Just stand back up and go out and sit next to the door if there's a chair or something there.
Yeah. As you sit down, the rest of the party walks in.
Yeah.
You know.
He's gonna stay seated, just head in his hands, just kind of like resting his hands on his chin and just staring up at the party.
Yeah. Flair, Avrith, Faye, and Kin did not go with you. Guys, Kin is still standing by he's on the outside of the infirmary.
Oh, you cut out completely, brother.
Oh. Can you hear me now?
Yep.
Did I cut out for anybody
I think
else?
it's the noise suppression.
I
Yeah,
don't
it might have
have
been
noise suppression on.
That's weird.
You might have just randomly blipped for like half a second.
Yeah.
I can try leaving Discord and rejoining. Hang on.
Sure.
Boop.
Smash.
Hello?
Smash.
Okay.
Hello?
Cool.
Hello.
You cut up right as you were saying that Kin was right outside the infirmary.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
presume
okay.
You were saying like he's keeping
Kin,
watch.
yeah. Kin was standing outside the infirmary. He's just watching the fights.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, what are you guys doing?
Yeah, Sen's just gonna lock eyes with the party. Just lock eyes with each of them. And just kind of go back to staring straight ahead.
Flair's trying to peek and see like what the injured people look like. If she can see any injured people coming in and out or anywhere. And how many rooms seem to have injured people in them?
Make a perception check.
Yay! I'm doing it, Dad.
16's not bad.
It's not bad. You look around. There's only one room with occupancy right now.
Okay.
Yep.
And that's
That is Bernie.
wow. Okay. So she's then just gonna go straight up to Sen and go beside him and like take a hold of his hand and be like, "Is everything okay?"
Yeah, you're just gonna kind of lock eyes with her and just give her a nod and like let her take his hand, still his other hand still resting his chin down. She's fine. She Doc said that she'll be okay. She's just gonna be out for a few hours. Went and checked on her though. She still looks like shit, but she'll be okay. She'll be fine.
Yeah.
But I will probably stay here for a little bit, maybe just another couple fights. I mean, I might come out front and watch the fights, but I still want to be around here just in case something happens.
Of course. Yeah.
Go ahead.
You haven't seen anybody else come in?
I haven't seen anybody else come in.
Nope.
I'll just shake his head.
Flair's gonna look to Avrith and be like, okay, that means maybe everyone else's fight is normal.
Or they're just monsters fighting each other.
But
Wait, monsters? What do you mean monsters?
Oh. Wait,
Seth is looking at you confused as fuck.
The doctor sitting at the desk, like not even 10 feet from you guys, kind of looks up and raises an eyebrow.
The hell
at
do you mean by
Avrith.
that? Monsters are fighters? Like the fighters were just really good fighters, you know? You know, that's what you mean, right?
Really good at fighting.
Yeah.
It's just like
They were like monsters. Got it. Okay.
They were
Cool.
like monsters. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Doctor
Doctor
You're
looks.
really close to Sen's ear.
Doctor
They were
looks back
actual
down.
Monsters.
Sal just kind of nod his head, like, right, they're just really good fighters. Got it. Okay, cool.
Doctor does not care.
Yeah, he's just gonna kind of stand up and just kind of start walking out to the front entrance a little bit, and just as soon as he like just kind of guiding everybody out and
They
Mhm.
follow.
losing eyesight of the doctor. What the fuck do you mean monsters?
Oh yeah.
So
No, so
Cyrus
they're
fought
like-
a water elemental, and this
Yeah.
guy.
And I
Well-
fought like a giant snake, like a basilisk level of snake, like massive. It was
Like the
not
thing,
great.
the thing that we fought in.
Not the same. No,
Okay.
but like terrifying. I almost got swallowed whole.
You could have just gotten real big.
Faye puts her hands up and she's like, that explains why he was doing that thing where he had you in that headlock and he was like trying to hit you.
Oh yeah, that would. I mean, that would probably. Yeah. I was in his mouth for the most part, fighting. to get
Oh,
out.
okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Right. So
Sen's just looking at you confused. He's just like, oh, okay, right.
While you guys have stepped out of the infirmary, the fight inside the ring roaring on. It seems like Noah's got the advantage, and then he is on his heels for a little while, Cyrus. And then as he is almost falling back on his, like, literally onto his back, he comes up and he takes a wide swing and catches his opponent on the chin and just knocks him clean out as the entire arena erupts in like roar, just celebration and mayhem going on as the announcer says, Noah Astor is the victor of this match.
Awesome. And I guess I wanted to ask this earlier too. When we'd gotten to the 10th, was the match already like mid happening, or did it just started?
It was like mid through the fight. Yeah.
Okay.
Like
cool,
midway
cool,
through
cool.
the fight.
Cool.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Cool.
We don't recognize his opponent, right?
You do not.
Okay, cool. Just making sure.
Some Yoshimo.
Yeah.
is that
Yep.
is the camera on Cyrus now, or is it just because you?
Cyrus is
Cyrus is
doing
nearby.
whatever Cyrus wants
Yeah.
to do. He's right there.
Yeah, he's nearby.
Yeah.
Yeah, we kind of walked out
Cyrus
to him.
Just went to go. Yeah, Cyrus is just paying attention to
Oh.
the fight.
Yeah.
So
Are we
Yeah.
walking up to it?
Well, we like walked out to the entrance, and Cyrus is just like kind of there. He's nearby.
He's like 25, 30 feet away from you.
Yeah.
Okay.
Flair's fight's coming up too, right?
Yeah.
I mean, we
Flair's
don't know.
gonna-
What do you think? You
specifically
don't know
when.
when.
Oh.
But
Flair's just gonna tug on, like, Scent and Abrif and Faye and just, like, pull them over to Cyrus and then be like, right, so we need a bit of a game plan for when we go into the arena if things are looking dicey. Like, a signal or something.
The next match will now begin. Caspar versus Frost Fallside. Please enter the
Oh.
arena.
It's not you,
Wait.
so we have time.
No,
Fr-
that's me.
that's her.
What do you?
She's Frost.
I'm Frost.
wait,
Oh
question.
my.
Wait, quick question.
Mhm.
Sent wouldn't know about.
Sen wouldn't know.
Oh no, Sen wouldn't know. My bad. I'm sorry. So
Yeah.
sorry. My
Yeah.
bad.
Sen would not
Sent
know
would
that.
know because Sent was not.
So
with the
sorry.
party at the time.
Yes.
Yeah.
So, and
Yeah.
Abref, you would know.
Yeah.
I know. I know. I would know.
So it'd be the other way around.
Yeah. Yeah.
And
yeah.
Sen's
that's
asking
what-
that.
Choosing to do with the brain cell?
Yes, the brain cell.
The brain cells being like swapped
Yeah.
Damn
around.
it!
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Let's just picture that in
just
Sen's
switch
voice.
the names. Yeah.
Yeah.
Switch the names real quick.
Yeah.
Flair's gonna be like, shit. I'm Frost. Okay. All right. So if I look like I'm really struggling against this opponent, and I raise my hand or something, we need a signal if things
Just-
get too dicey.
Just slam the ground twice. Just tap the ground twice.
If I can get to it,
Yeah,
sure.
if you can get to the ground, just tap
Okay.
the ground twice, or tap the opponent, or whatever. That's usually the I give up, I quit kind of thing. You know?
Frost Fallside, are you here?
Shit. Yep.
Upon
All
hearing
right.
that,
I gotta
Cyrus
go.
is
I
gonna
gotta
start
go.
searching a little bit, like concerned, until he like spots the party and kind of just like gestures for like Flair to get. I was like, get in there.
Yeah, she's running. Wait, aren't they at? Anyway, she's running.
Yeah. You enter into the ring, and Caspar walks into the ring, and he's stretching his shoulders. He's holding these, light daggers in both his hands, and the ref looks at the both of you, and before he opens his mouth, you hear, "Wait! Stop the bout!" And you look over, and Leo is approaching the referee. And he says, "That's not Frost Fallside. This is an illegal entry. She is to be banned immediately."
Who?
And the
Who else would I be? Who are you?
The ref looks over at Leo, and then he looks over at you and he says, "Are you Frost Fallside?"
Frost Fallside was indisposed. There was an incident and he was unable to fight, and he submitted me in his place. I am a friend of his, and I will fight in his place instead.
Sense
I,
just gonna yell off in the distance. You could go find Frost and ask them yourself.
I'm a
The
similar
ref
weapon type
shakes
as
his
Frost.
head. The ref shakes his head and
She
says,
should have just said yes.
"No. Since you are not Frost Fallside, you are not eligible to enter into the tournament. Therefore, you are banned from participating." Frost
Wait.
Fallside is the as before he says loser, you hear a clap noise as the entire stadium goes silent.
Ooh.
And you look over to where the noise came from, and the headmistress is standing.
Oh!
All eyes look at her.
Flair is white-knuckled.
And a smile cracks across her face as she locks eyes with you, Flair. She is allowed to participate.
Oh shit!
And she sits down and says nothing. And the ref nods his head. The bout will continue.
That's not good, guys. That's not. Watch.
And
watch
Leo
your house.
turns and looks at the headmistress and looks and says, "No! This is ridiculous! This is not fair!" And the ref says, "You've been overruled. The match will now begin."
Hey, if you need a lozenge or something, you sound kind of bad. You alright?
Flair's just gonna like smirk at Leo with a shit-eating grin,
Mm-hmm.
and she's gonna be like under her breath as she walks past him and be like, "Down dog, mummy said yes."
Just fucking beat red. He is beat red as you walk by, and he storms back off to where he was before. He looks real pissed. But you can go ahead, enter the ring. There is a map for you,
Alright. Got it.
so you can go ahead and open that up.
Okay.
Yeah, as Cyrus, as Leo starts to leave, like a little smirk's gonna creep across Cyrus's face as he watches Leo storm off back to his seat.
All right. So you enter into the middle of the ring. Flair, your
She's gonna-
opponent.
Give Casper a little wave before he gets in there, just smiling.
Yeah, he
I'm
looks.
ready.
He looks like he's ready for a fight. And then as the fight begins, he transforms into a scorpion.
Oh boy.
Just a big old scorpion.
No,
Or
not a
ba-
big scorpion.
Oh! 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 Okay.
Just a little guy.
Bro,
A
if you
little
take the mace and
fella.
just stomp this guy, like.
Okay.
Go ahead and roll initiative.
Okay.
Okay.
I can't wait
Oh,
for initiative to be
boy.
like. I knew it was gonna be a low roll for initiative too. I was like, I can't wait to be like 1, and the scorpion's gonna try and go first.
This
Uh,
is starting off good.
Yeah, he rolled a 17, so he does go. first.
Damn.
That's a fast boy.
That's a fast ass scorpion. He's gonna go like scutter.
Yeah.
Well, he's not going to go scutter because he can only move 10 feet.
I mean,
Oh.
Wow.
scutter 10 feet.
He's scutters 10 feet, and then he clicks his little claws and his tail's going, you know. But that's
What-
his turn.
What does the party see? What do you like? Everybody else besides Flair.
So everybody on the outside kind of sees Caspar like twist his knives, and he slowly starts to approach, looking like he's ready to strike.
Okay.
Flair's just gonna tilt her head to the side.
Mhm.
Does this scorpion look? He look cranky. Why
He
he
look,
cranky?
he look angry.
Okay. What? I mean, she's just gonna like. She's automatically in palace gear, right? She didn't.
Yeah,
assume
yeah,
she
you're in
did.
palace gear.
Okay.
Yep, you're good.
Okay. She's just gonna be like, "Hey, little guy, this doesn't seem right. Don't seem fair.
Hey, little guy.
Hey, little guy, you look like you're lost. Where's your mom?
And now it suddenly makes a lot more sense why Leo is so mad.
They are monsters.
Okay, but
Kinda.
what if it gets a hit and you're dead? Immediately instant kills.
You know,
Who knows?
we don't know what. We don't know. There could be a little surprise.
Yeah, we
waiting
don't
for us.
know.
It's the bunny from
Just.
the murder bunny from Monty Python.
Yeah.
Dashing.
What are you doing?
She's gonna be like, okay, and she's gonna take like a step forward, and then she's gonna like use her chain sickle and
Mhm.
try and just. Can she grapple a scorpion? Is it too tiny?
It's very small, but you can roll the hit. You can certainly try.
All right, roll the hit. Come on, baby, don't be rolling under fives. This. Fuck you.
Okay, you hit.
It's not bad.
Roll damage.
I
It's a
hit.
scorpion.
You hit,
It's a
yeah.
scorpion. It's
She's
a bug.
gonna- Okay, so it's grappled though, right?
Just roll damage.
Can she roll non-lethal? And she's
Just-
not gonna kill it.
Just roll damage.
All right, non-lethal.
It's technically a shadow.
Oh, that's cocked as fuck. But
Okay, you killed him.
Fine. It's
You killed him.
No, non-lethal.
It's a it's a
Non-lethally.
shadow. It's a shadow.
He explodes from existence and laying there, and what everybody else saw was Caspar really sort of into this fight. He was looking real aggressive, real angry, takes the 2 steps forward. He's looking defensive, looking like he's gonna go left or right. Oh man, this guy looks like he's got some killer moves. Flair takes her chain sickle and throws it, and it like starts spinning in the air, and like the back of the chain sickle hits him square in the forehead and just knocks him clean out.
Afterwards,
Yeah.
Cyrus is just gonna like start to crouch here, and he's gonna go like, "Yeah, woo!"
Sense just mouth agape, just like head cocked a little bit, like
That doesn't seem right.
that's what I was going to say.
Can I just say that the entire time Flair's just standing there with her head like cocked and like she doesn't even look prepared to fight. She doesn't even look at all invested, and it was the most nonchalant, limp-wristed chainsicle throw ever. She almost looked back at like Cyrus and Avrith a bit confused as it was mid-air coming towards this guy, and she just like looked like, what the fuck is?
Yeah. Yeah, you have sense matching your expression right now, just like head cocked, like mouth open, like huh?
Yeah, both
And
of
then-
them were like, "This was a crazy fight. Like this is insane." And Flair's just over here like,
Yeah. Okay. And as it like bonks him and he like passes out, she's just gonna very nonchalantly like just pull it back in very slowly and calmly. Like, okay, what the fuck? Just what was that? What? These guys are over exaggerating. This was fucking nothing.
the ref
Like-
looks down and says, "Frost Fallsight is the winner."
Flair's just gonna kind of like put her hands up, like, yay.
the crowd's erupting. Yeah, good job.
It's I imagine my headcanon is that like the crowd was like kind of dead silent for a second.
Yeah, yeah.
Afterwards, and Cyrus just started the cheer.
Huh?
Just oh what?
That was way too fast. What the fuck just happened?
Yeah, and Flair's gonna walk out.
Yeah, and you
Is-
do.
Is Leo waiting on the other side at all?
He is not. He is waiting at his seat, although you see him sitting down, arms crossed. He's leaning back, like tapping his foot furiously on the ground. Just looks so pissed. He
Then
looks
it's a
so
victory.
pissed.
There's the real victory. Yippee!
Cyrus is just
Flair's
like,
gonna walk
chuckle.
out as soon as like she sees like where like Leo is. She's just gonna not look at him, but have the most like smug expression, or yeah, just like hoping he catches it, and
Mhm.
then look back at Scent confused as fuck.
Oh yeah. You
Walk up to
yeah.
him.
Yeah, we're both just like locked eyes, just like, huh?
Yeah,
Huh?
you can walk back out to the party.
Just gonna be
Um,
like, that was so weird. What?
Cyrus is
you guys
gonna-
are fucking over exaggerating.
Cyrus is going to look and say, "Well, that was obviously easy for you. What the hell did you fight in there?"
man, a scorpion.
Cyrus is immediately gonna look
Just
at
a
Avaraf.
little guy.
I
He's just a little guy.
It's just, I honestly didn't even want to.
well, I mean,
fight
again, I
him.
did say that he was fixing the fights for us, and he did not prepare for this.
Well,
was the
I
opposite.
said that too, but I just,
So everything
that
else
just
is
felt unfair.
monsters.
So maybe he fixed the fight for himself and wanted Frost to win
He
Ins-
probably would have wanted
For
that
a
in the
free
first place.
for the free win. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm
Or-
mainly saying that. Okay, well, so we're walking into a big trap. Is
Mhm.
pretty much what the premise is here.
I mean, that much is obvious enough, and we don't have a choice anymore.
But he
Like I said, holding my mom basically at gunpoint.
he expected Frost to be an easy fight though, so you're gonna be going against him, and it'll be a challenge for him. So you're already putting a kink in his whole plan.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. Maybe the next fight they'll pull some strings and make it harder, but
Who knows?
yeah.
For now-
I guess.
Just we'll take our blessings.
Yeah, I mean, Auntie obviously wants me in the fight. Did you guys clock that? Or
Oh,
I
absolutely.
think
Mhm.
everyone did.
You all did.
How could we not?
I
The moment
don't
she
like
spoke.
that. Why do you think she wants me there?
A trap.
More fun, maybe.
Yeah, probably
She
hoping that Leo kills me.
She probably
Since-
knows about all of us. She wants to see us struggle and squirm.
I can guarantee you, she does know about all of us.
Sen's gonna whip his head around and look at Avarith. What?
Well, question DM: who all knows about Dane? Doesn't everyone?
Not a lot about Dane.
What do you
What's
mean?
specific
he
about
does.
Dane?
Yeah, what specifically? Out of character. What do you
He's a
mean?
Killer.
No,
No.
only really you.
You've not
Flair-
shared that information with the party.
Yeah, you haven't shared
No
that
one
information
knows.
yet.
Flair's
knows
deliberately
anything
kept
about
that close to her chest.
Yeah, only ever from Flair are aware about what Dane's past was.
Gotcha.
Yeah. So you have Sen's head whip around and kind of look at you like, what?
And Cyrus is gonna his eyebrows are gonna firm excuse me. Huh?
I mean, you think about it. Master talked about being feared of her, which means that she knows he exists. The guy who hides away and doesn't show himself. He's always trapped in his little dungeon. What makes you think that she doesn't know all about us? Plus,
That's-
Leo was working for him not so long ago. He could spill all the information.
He probably has by now, knowing that rat.
Yeah, I mean, that was kind of what I was hinting at
Hmm.
before. It's like I wouldn't be surprised. I mean, it's her. She
He
wouldn't
definitely
allow
knows.
things to go on the way she doesn't want to see them.
Mm-hmm. Which makes me a little concerned for the fights that come, but... What do you say we all go and, maybe share some information on Leo? And, Flair's gonna look around, see if anyone's around her listening, really?
Okay.
Should I do a perception check?
Yes.
Yay! Fuck! Why is it always cocked on the side? It's rolling to the side all day,
Screenshots,
every day.
screenshots.
Is your window
got
full?
I got the other one. Yeah, it's always full.
Okay.
Mm.
That was the T4, but I mean it killed it anywhere, but
Oof.
still. I didn't get that one, but it was like
Damn.
anyway.
Unfortunate.
Yeah. I mean, change your dice maybe. That might, you never know.
I've only got two
full
and the other
screen.
one keeps rolling nat one, so
I mean, you've been on the black. You might as well try the red out.
oh there's a red one?
Well, there's the red numbers on a black die.
Mhm.
Oh, I can try that one.
Yeah, it's the other stock one.
Variant. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Right.
Cyrus will kind of look to Flair and say, I mean, it's not a bad idea, but we shouldn't go too far. Because there's at least 3 more matches that we need to be ready for each of us.
Of course, yeah. But there's the end of this bracket, so, and none of us are fighting, so we got a little time, I'd say. So let's shall we? And she's gonna lead them to wherever in the festival they want to go. The boats.
You're leading, so technically, if people are gonna follow you, you have to have a place in mind.
The boats.
You want to go to the boats?
Want to go to the boats?
The boats.
I will meet you there. He's gonna go and check on Bernie one more time before going.
Okay.
I'm just checking the dice.
Are we not taking this a little bit lightly? I mean, we're walking into a trap with no plan besides walk forward. I mean,
That's why we're going to talk about it.
on boats?
On boats. We can be
He's
secluded
gonna
on
look
the
to
water.
the ground.
We
He's
can
gonna
be
look
on
at
a boat.
Flair.
Yeah. So you guys just have
Faye just kind of
disappointed.
shrugs and just says, "I don't know."
You guys just have Sen go. I'll meet you there. And he goes back into the infirmary and
Yeah.
just checks on Bernie again.
Nothing really changed.
He's not gonna meet them.
Sorry.
He's gonna go back.
Understandable.
Yeah. He's gonna be there for a little bit till they leave.
Okay.
Cyrus is
he's
gonna
just-
turn to Avref after he said the whole like taking this lightly thing, and immediately kind of have a tone shift and say, "No, I don't think we are. I don't think we're taking this lightly. We're just figuring out what we're getting into now. If we let nothing but our emotions guide us, then we're falling into the trap even
That's-
further. But
what-
right now,
what emotions are you talking about? I'm just saying we just need a plan. we just need something. I mean, right now we're just going headstrong, which has worked in the past for us, but we're fighting someone that is multitudes stronger than us.
If
I
you're
mean,
going
combined,
headstrong,
we
Avril,
would-
I'd say speak for yourself, but this is definitely not me going headstrong. And she gonna get in a boat in a swan.
oh, we're already at the boats. Holy shit! I thought we were still at the tent. I didn't know we'd left.
Are we not walking?
Walking and talking. Walking and
Oh,
talking.
walking and talking.
At this time, I
Okay,
fully
okay.
thought we were still,
Yeah.
like we were still there. That's I
I
thought
Yeah,
we
know
were
no,
how
no,
far
no, no.
close
everything
by.
is.
Okay,
I'm
that changes what
misjudging.
Cyrus was going to
No.
was going
Oh,
to do.
okay.
Okay.
Yeah. You can for sure walk and talk. Yeah.
Oh, okay. I and then well, Flair's gonna be like, she's gonna say, I think you guys should tell me a bit about like Leo. You know, Cyrus. You know all there is to know about Leo and Avril. You know a bit, I guess.
I
And
ran
you've
until once at the beginning of school. That's about it.
have you guys fought with him before? Have you guys like?
I mean,
what's-
what else is there to know? We've been in his palace all of once. Avref, you had a face-to-face moment with him in his palace. That didn't go that great?
I did. You did. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, when you tried to steal his sword.
Hey, it was a good attempt. I mean, failed, but it was a good attempt.
But
I was gonna kind of hide behind Faye.
Cyrus isn't.
Not
Cyrus says
working.
that a little angrily, but like Cyrus isn't like like shooting daggers at you. It's kind of more of like a sarcastic sort of like, yeah, when you tried to do this stupid thing, sort of energy. But
Still trying to hide
Cyrus-
behind Faye.
Yeah. Not very hidden.
I know.
Cyrus is gonna just let out a sigh, and he'll say, I mean, who really knows what his palace is like anymore, what he's really capable of? He can use magic
What-
in the real world to some extent now, because that's how I died. So,
What do you know he's capable of? What kind of, what
I-
makes him tick? What does he have weaknesses, insecurities? Does he have shortcomings, flaws, things that he's, you
Oh,
know,
that's actually-
especially, I guess.
Great questions, actually.
Question to DM: How much of that would Cyrus actually know? Because how much of that would Leo have shown to Cyrus over their years of friendship? Outside of, like, you know, when Cyrus at the beginning, when the bracket was really saying he's deceptively strong, like, he's not one to, like, you know, gawk at, stuff like that.
I mean,
'Cause
it's just kind of like, you know, you do know like what he's capable of, but you don't know like the full aspects of like, you know,
Yeah,
everything he's done.
because I rational that, like, because of how he's been treating Cyrus all this time, he's always put on, like, a persona. Get it? It's the name of the
Yeah.
campaign.
But
He'd always put on a persona and
Right.
not show, like, his truest colors.
Right, correct. Thank you.
So yeah. So
Wait,
I
haven't they
wanted to
known
make
each other
sure,
since childhood?
they're
They
childhood
have.
friends.
but also
Okay.
Leo's been leveraging that since childhood. So
Mm.
he's been
Right.
leveraging like stuff against Ionos since childhood, which Cyrus has shared to an extent with
Yeah.
with
Yeah,
that with the party. So the party knows about like Leo's true colors and what he's been doing. So I
Does-
mean, everyone knows about his
but-
true colors.
He-
Sorry, go ahead.
Does Cyrus share that with Flair too? Because she might not know, like, because
Yeah,
she's not
that
been
was-
around as long.
I think that you would have been
I think
around.
that Flair.
I don't think
I
Flair would've
don't
been
know
around.
if she knows the full aspect of it, but I will say that she probably knows some of it, but maybe not all of it.
Yeah. So I'm trying to remember. Sorry, I'm gonna think for a second.
It was probably like passing comments here and there because we had talked about it. That's about it.
It's
Yeah.
been like
I'm
off
trying to
and
think-
on
Yeah,
topic
I'm just trying to think of the
points.
specifics. That's the big thing because
Yeah.
I'm trying to remember specifically when everything was kind of thrown onto Cyrus. Was
Mhm.
it would have been shortly after Ionis's palace, right, where she dropped everything?
Right.
Yeah.
So maybe not all of it.
Yeah, not all of it. Yeah.
But you do get the gondola swan rides. You very quickly realize that these are two-person boats.
I would grabs Faye.
Flair's grabbing Cyrus.
What Cyrus is gonna be like? I didn't consent to this.
And the person working in the
Sit.
booth just gives you both nods, and as you get into the boats, and just kind of pushes you out into the lake.
Whee!
As we get
Um,
pushed out, Cyrus is going to stare daggers at Avarath.
Oh no.
He's just gonna be
Willing
like,
his boat to sink.
I see you trying to escape the conversation.
Escape what conversation?
Flair's
The
gonna
group
be
conversation we were having? He's gonna actually yell that. We're supposed to be doing this as a group, and you just stole her without talking about this. I didn't even want to go in the boats to start with. We just jumped in here.
Festival.
Oh
Like,
my.
this is great. This is wonderful.
Not
I
to
think.
be a wet blanket, but Cyrus, stop rocking the fucking boat. He
I'm not
said
even
we're
rocking
making
the
a plan.
boat. I'm just
He
yelling.
said we're
There's a
supposed to be making a
difference.
plan. We're not. He's not joining in on making the plan. So you and
Mhm.
I, you tell me, was there some thing that you know when you guys were kids? Was he weird? What was his thing with Ionos? What was, you know, anything? Give me something. What can we?
Cyrus
what can
is
we do?
listening, but he's still looking at Avarath.
Everyone is still just talking to Faye.
Yeah.
How is Faye looking? Just out of curiosity, like, what was Faye's reaction when like she got pushed into the boat with Avarath?
Well, I mean, Faye she's kind of like carried in by Avref, and she like looks over at you, Cyrus, and then she looks over at Avref, and she kind of just like
I'm a bleh.
either
Oh,
was
boy.
fine, either was fine.
No, make him feel bad.
Huh?
I'm a bleh.
Given the
He's a bleh. He's gonna like put down his eye, like stick out his tongue. Come on, go do it to him.
do the
Yeah. Just do
give him the
bleh.
she like turns to you, Cyrus, and just gives you like a flirty wink.
No, that's...
Cyrus is gonna like, he's gonna get like, he's just gonna be startled a bit, like he's gonna blush a little, and just
sweet
like,
angel.
what the
How
fuck?
far out in the water are they?
I mean, you're away from the coast. There
So
are
we're like
we're in
15,
the
20 feet away
ocean?
from each other.
no.
Oh.
You're like the coast of the lake. You're in a lake.
Like,
I was like, wait a second.
Yeah.
Yeah, no. Yeah, the neutral zone's in the middle of the continent, basically.
Flair's gonna paddle that swan boat so that their ass is pointed towards Avrith, and then like snap her fingers in Cyrus's face and be like, "Focus, focus! This is life or
I'm-
death."
I'm
Sticky, you did your
listening.
best, to be fair. You did best. He's gonna
Look.
pat the thing.
Look, I was listening. Sorry, just didn't want to be pushed into the boats without, us like as a group deciding anything. Anyways,
Well, them floating
Leo-
away right now is their prerogative, but otherwise we would have been isolated, the four of us in the lake paddling around talking. But, Avrith, Mr. Plan Guy, is adrift, and leave him to his own devices. Bug.
anyways, no, I don't really know much about actual Cleo, because all my life he was lying to me. He acted like he was my friend, my brother, and said he had the best intentions for both of us with everything he was doing. It was because of him that the wedge between my sister and I was even made. And
What wedge was that?
I technically shouldn't be alive. Or rather, my birth means something to the country of Shinami.
Oh.
And the fact that my sister managed to really annoy Leo when we were kids. In so many words. He threatened her and threatened to bring my existence as the son of the Pontifex to light, which would have shaken the entire country to its core. So
Why would he
my
do
birth-
that? What would that mean?
My birth means that great change is about to exist, but also the Pontifex has only ever had women, has only had girls, only ever given birth to girls.
Okay.
And I'm the
And-
first son born to the Pontifex in a very, very long time. Like, I'm talking about, like... Dashing, exactly how long has it been? It's been like a century, right? Since the last son or male child was born into like a person, the Pontifex in in Shinami, right? It's been like a few hundred years, something like that.
Try like close to 600-700.
600. So yeah, almost a century. So I was right.
Yeah.
Cool.
Century wouldn't be a bad guess.
Yeah.
The last
Cyrus-
one was the legendary hero.
Yeah. It's been hundreds of years, almost a century. Last one was the hero of legend in Shinami. So the fact that I was born and I had to be hidden away from, the world in a sense, or at least my identity as the son of the Pontifex. If that information got out, then, everything would go asunder. To what extent, I don't know. But so I
So-
was shipped off to be the son of a Cardinal Blackwood, who is actually my dad. And Leo basically held that fact over my sister's head and told her that he had to do almost anything he wanted, otherwise he'd let it spill, and that she couldn't be around me. And that lasted for a while.
I see. So, your birth would mean that you would be a legendary hero, and
I don't
maybe
know.
he was concerned that you would overshadow him?
We were kids. He probably barely knew about that legend until we got older. But knowing how he is now, knowing his true colors, about wanting to spew his twisted sense of justice, We can change the world for those who win, write history even more than it already does. He just wanted to use me.
He wants to change the world.
He wants the powerful to rule, to create everything in their vision.
Doesn't he
wants his
already have the
justice.
power to rule as the prince of an entire kingdom?
Question to DM, and this is more so, I guess, about a question to you too, Sage. Is it technically kind of commonly understood that the royal family of Shinami is not like the true power of Shinami, and it's really the Pontifex?
Correct.
Is that kind of like understood?
No.
Like it's no. Okay, cool.
It's so from everybody's outside perspective, the king and queen of Shinami are the
rulers.
ruling figures of the country. They
Okay.
do know that everybody in that country is like a religious fanatic,
Okay.
but nobody knows that the Pontifex is like the actual ruler of the country.
Gotcha. Cool. Thank you. Thank you.
Mhm.
Thank you. Well, the royal family isn't really the ones in charge. It's the Pontifex, the leaders of the church.
Oh.
Yeah.
So. Oh.
Leo's had a chip on his shoulder about that for a long, long time.
Flair's gonna get this like smirk. Oh,
He wants to
so
get
he'd
back.
be very jealous.
Yeah, I mean, he wants the power to go back to the royal family, which to an extent, I understood. I never fully liked the way that things worked in my country. I was never really the biggest fan of how the church basically takes care of everybody's needs, and kind of a fanatic in that sense, so I sympathized.
I see.
Yeah, I might not fully agree still, but doesn't mean I like what Leo's doing.
Admit I didn't know terribly much about Shinami's politics and political side, but
Outside looking in, or just a country full of religious nuts, worshipping the god of death, who I
it
still
is
need
an
to have a
interesting
conversation
god to
about.
worship.
I think he's nice. I mean, he's my sister's persona, after all.
Oh.
So, yep. Anyways, we're getting off topic. So no,
Is-
I don't really know too much about Leo. I don't really know any weaknesses outside of his short temper, how he wants to be in control, which I think we all kind of understand at this point. And, he lied to me for years.
Yeah.
And he never saw me as his real brother. He just saw me as his tool.
Yeah. That must really suck. I'm sorry that you had such a close relationship that was built on lies growing up, Cyrus.
Avi, you can't drink the pond water.
What the
Cyrus,
fuck?
How loud is this bed? Like, how can we hear that?
Yeah, you heard Faye say that.
Cyrus is gonna
Flair
he's gonna
took
turn
away my
around and
Slurpee.
stand
I
up.
wanted something else to drink.
Cyrus is
I
gonna be like,
smacked him.
dude, are you stupid?
He's gonna come his head over the boat, looking over.
Did you say
Flair,
yeah?
head in
I said,
hands.
huh. I said,
Don't drink this fucking pond water!
Lake. It's not a pond, it's a lake, and it's fresh here.
You don't know
Look.
that.
Look, he's gonna take like a fucking splash the water on them a little bit. Fresh. And free.
Flair's just gonna get
You don't
a
know who's
face
been
full of
in
water
here.
and just look so unimpressed.
People could pee in here, dude.
People
Oh.
pee everywhere.
And you're fine drinking piss?
It's-
And this Cyrus is like saying this loud enough where other people can definitely hear him.
People on the
Flair-
coast, like walking by, are looking.
Flair's just gonna like
He's
peek
just sit
from
back in his
behind
boat.
Cyrus and like
Mhm.
point at him and then be like gesturing, should I dunk him in the water? Do you want him to?
Cyrus is gonna whisper back, "Oh, trust me, we'll take care of him later." And Cyrus is just gonna, he's gonna just like shake his head, very disappointed, and sit back down, facing away.
Oh my god.
Last question, by the way, Cyrus. Before I think we should paddle in, because I think we need to get this idiot away from biohazards. Is Leo also fairly pious? Is he, very devoted to Kellamfor? Do you know?
Question to DM: would I know that?
Doesn't
I
seem
can.
like he is. He doesn't.
Yeah.
He doesn't. In your time spending with Leo, he has never once took part in any prayers for Kellamfor, other than for superficial matters.
Okay, that's what I thought, and I would have assumed, but I wanted the confirmation on that. Cool, thank you.
Yeah.
Cyrus will turn back and say, outside of when he had to. Nope. Probably hates the church more than he hates my sister. Probably hates Kellamfor too.
Interesting.
So.
Okay. Just gonna crack her knuckles. I think I'm set.
Yeah, let's get out of this before people start thinking things.
Are people still looking?
Flair's just gonna like lean.
Mhm.
Flair's leaning away from Cyrus, but she's giving him fucking daggers. What would they be thinking, Cyrus?
I don't know.
We are merely in a swan boat on a lake, trying to stop an idiot from drinking the water.
You begin to look around the lake, and you realize that there's big hearts all around.
Cyrus
And
is just
you
gonna, like,
look around the lake
Oh.
more, and it looks like there's people in other swan boats, like kissing each other and stuff like that. Just like couple stuff.
Cyrus is literally just going to point and be like, "That they're gonna think we're that." Which, no offense, we aren't.
Oh! And Flair's just gonna start frantically paddling the boat.
Cyrus is gonna be like, "This is why I wanted us to think about who's going to be in the boats together."
Well, we needed to have a discussion. This was meant to be a four-way. Shut up! Paddle in!
Wait,
Meant to be
you
the
said
whole
this was meant
boat.
to be a four-way.
He's going slow still.
Excuse me. Do you know what? Do you know what you just said?
I know exactly what I just said. I said we need to get the fuck back to shore.
Why do you think
No,
they're
no, you didn't say
They're
that.
yelling at each other.
Get in!
I'm just talking to Faye at this point.
Yeah.
She's bright red, paddling like crazy. She just.
Wait, do we not know where they've been?
Cyrus is
Together?
gonna turn around and be like, "Avaref, get your stupid piss-drinking ass back on shore."
He's glaring eyes over at him. He's gonna like take his hand. Just you know what? Maybe we should just let them have their time. I mean,
I never
Just
knew
like
that
you.
they were. I never knew that they were like that, Abby.
I didn't know they were that close either. I don't.
I mean, I'm pretty comfortable with our friendship, so like I
Yeah,
know
this
that
is
there's nothing
great.
between us. But
Yeah.
I didn't realize that Flair wanted to be Cyrus that much.
No, that's news to me as well.
Flair probably can't hear, but her ears are burning and she's very upset. She's so upset. She's just, they're gonna like hit the docks or whatever, or like she's just gonna beach the boat and leap out and be like, "Oh, no!" She just point at Cyrus and be like, "No, no, that's
Cyrus is
not
just
what that was."
Cyrus is just gonna facepalm and like, "Kid you not, you're making this more awkward and you're making a scene."
They're like couple fighting. I didn't know they were that stage.
Man.
Oh my gosh.
That's
Cyrus
crazy.
is gonna get out of the boat.
Avaref!
Buy flowers to them when we're back on land. I mean,
Avaref, get the fuck back!
he's just gonna wave to them. Like, yeah.
Cyrus is going to yell, "Get your ass back on shore!"
Do you think
We
it'd be funny
have
if
to
I kept
talk.
drinking the lake water? I could drink it right now. That'd be funny.
No, probably don't drink the lake water. I think they're getting upset.
Ah, well, it was fun while it lasted. He'll start paddling over.
Get back to shore, yeah. Easy enough.
Oh my
When they
god.
get there, Flair's just gonna like grab Avaref's ear, like, in that like mother way, and like just tug him out of the boat. Be like, "Oh, fuck, fuck it.
Why?
You wanted to plan We're coming up with a plan. You didn't come. You just left us. Why did you leave us?
Well, while this is happening, Cyrus is gonna offer his hand for Faye to help
We have
her
two
out.
boats.
Yeah,
Well,
she
we
takes
could've
your
gone
hand.
next to each other.
Oh well, he's gonna kind of look at Faye.
She's
Just having a
currently
time.
she's currently
Oh.
like currently holding Cyrus's hand while she's getting out of the boat.
Oh, okay. We just you guys can have your time. You know, we're not gonna judge. You know, that's fine. Listen,
Cyrus is
It's
going
fine.
to immediately turn to Avra and be like, dude, shut up. There's nothing there. And also, we were here to talk about a plan, not to be all
Yes.
fucking lovey-dovey.
I mean, you guys were like really intimate on that conversation. I don't know.
What
Is
the-
that-
Avarith, I will chop you up into tiny
Avarith's
little
taking
pieces
very big
and
step
scatter you
backwards.
across the lake if you want to be in the lake so bad.
Also,
And I will feed you to every tiny fucking creature and submerge your tiny chopped up bits in the piss water. Okay? Now listen, the plan.
for context, I assume, Dashing, we eventually drifted far enough apart where our conversation wouldn't normally be heard unless
Correct.
we were like,
It
being
really
let's
did.
go.
It really did look like you guys were having this super close, intimate conversation.
yeah. But we were far enough away where they couldn't have heard the conversation that we were
Right.
having, right?
Right.
So,
Correct.
Cool.
Cool.
But we also had our ass, the back of
No,
the boat
cool.
turned away from them, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So they couldn't have seen us anyways.
Well, I mean, it's so like the swan is like with the wings making a heart, so like
Yeah.
they could see the backs of you roughly. So it's like they could see you sort of like leaning towards each other, like having that conversation, looking at
Ah,
each
son of a
other.
Oh,
bitch.
Cyrus wasn't fucking leaning.
So-
He was just sitting down. There was
Well,
no
no,
leaning involved.
But like you have to turn to look at Flair, unless you're just gonna like sit there and be like, "So this is what's going on," and like
mean,
I
Cyrus would've
assume
he would've done a
you
little-
looked at each other a
He
little
would have
bit.
shifted around in his seat, but like he would have
Exactly.
made eye contact every now and then.
Right,
Obviously.
right. No, exactly. So like what they saw was like the glancing and like the looking and talking.
They saw what they wanted to see, basically.
There was like nothing going on. There was no blushing. There was no hand holding. It was
But they
purely
didn't
platonic.
see that.
Flair
I know.
smirked once.
They don't know
Flair
that.
smirked once.
Fill in the
I mean, other
blanks were
people.
happening. The fill in the blanks were
They,
happening.
they need their
Go
own
write a
fan
fanfic.
cannon. They need their own fan cannons.
Yeah, no, this was
Oh,
this was for everybody else that could see us except for Avraf and Faye,
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
because we had our backs turned to them. Anyway, sorry. Back to the conversation.
Gotta defend the fan cannon, y'all.
Oh
Yeah,
my
Cyrus
god.
He's
The
gonna
harem
turn
route
to
never
Faye.
dies.
The harem route never dies.
Man, it's
It's like-
it's Cyrus X Leo, not Cyrus X Flair. What that?
No, it was supposed to be
what would that even
Cyrus X
called?
Sense, but then Sent
Yeah.
and got ditched.
It's true.
Damn.
It was.
That's true.
It was.
Yeah, that was the bromance.
That was the true
Fucking went and
bromance.
Got a girlfriend.
Oh,
When you got a
question to-
Beyonce.
Yeah.
Question to
He skipped that
Dion.
step.
Question to DM.
Yeah.
Did we figure out how tall Leo is?
I mean,
You've stood
he's
next to
really
him.
big, isn't he?
How
Huh?
tall's
Isn't he?
Leo?
Yeah, he's like 6'1", 6'2". I know. We were joking the other day that wouldn't it be hilarious if he was like
Overcompensating.
5'2" or something and
Like
just
a
Lord
manlet.
Farquaad.
yeah. But
I was
no,
gonna say
yeah.
if he was even 5'8", but you know. But anyway.
I think we already said it in the campaign earlier in one
Yeah,
of the
he's like
sessions that
6
he was
foot.
like 6'2" or something. Yeah,
He was in session 1, so like,
Yeah.
you know.
yeah.
Okay, well, she's still going to look at Avraf and be like, Avraf, you can get big, right? You can get real big. You can
okay,
enlarge, right?
His hands are just going up like. I listen after the love boat. I don't think that's appropriate. Like,
Fuck are you talking about?
listen.
Are you
saw me
what?
with her last time. I didn't. Did I?
Who?
Maybe. It doesn't matter.
Who?
What's the question?
You need to get big for Leo.
Cyrus is going to interject and be like,
Make
Flair,
him feel small.
Flair,
Are you talking
Flair,
to
Yes.
Flair,
Gage?
Flair,
Yes.
Flair. I want you to
Yes.
understand. It makes it sound like you're talking about dick sizes here, okay?
But
I want you to understand
why
that.
would I be talking about dick size?
You keep telling Avraf to get
I
big
mean,
and make Leo
Am
feel
I supposed
small.
to compare with Leo? Is that like
Physically.
a mental weakness of his? I don't.
Physically could also mean like
Probably.
Have you
erect
been in a bath with
penises.
him, Cyrus?
Why are you asking me this?
Well,
I
mean,
never
if
looked at
it
his
is a
fucking
weakness,
dick.
Maybe we will just compare, and then.
So you
Can we
guys used to
stop
take
talking
baths
about
together?
Leo Shinami's dick,
No,
please?
it's fine. I used to take baths
People
with
are-
Rinko all the
People are
time.
turning.
People are walking, like
It's
watching.
normal.
Cyrus is going to clap his hands and be like, all right, everybody, kids, okay, let's go somewhere else, please, so we can stop yelling about dicks out in the open and making a fool of
You're the
ourselves.
one yelling
I'm
about
not
dicks.
yelling about dicks.
Yeah,
You're
we're
yelling
just-
about dicks.
You're yelling
This
about
is why I
dicks.
wanted to do this in the
That's on
book.
you. That's-
Shh, let's go somewhere else, please. And Cyrus is
All
going to
right.
start walking in direction and kind of like,
Though.
Flair,
what did we
Flair's
accomplish on the lake?
You hear off in the
It was
distance.
nice.
Oh my
Why are those
God.
people screaming about dicks, mommy?
Is it the kid? Is it the kid that we told to take
God, it's real.
It's
Don't
God's real
listen to
kid,
them,
isn't
honey.
it?
Don't listen to them, honey. But if
Okay,
God
What-
is real,
what's
then
John Dick? He's actually one of the sponsors of this place. We were thanking him.
oh, I love John Dix.
Yeah, well,
Cyrus is just going to like his face is going to turn like Snow White,
he's a
like
good sponsor.
and he's just
Yeah,
gonna- he's gonna
he's
start
really
walking towards the
supplying these
game, the
things.
tent of many games, and just be like,
Mhm.
Yeah.
let's just go, please. Let's just go,
Question
please.
to DM: how
Yeah.
long until the next bracket?
Well, speaking of the
Maybe not.
brackets,
Yeah, I was gonna say,
Hi.
how long did we spend there?
Christ.
Christ, man.
So the swan rides is like 20-30 minutes to go around the lake.
Okay.
So in that time frame, a good amount of fights passed by. You were watching them the
Mhm.
whole time.
Yep.
With Kin.
Whole time.
Okay.
They were just kind of making small talk. He was like people watching the audience and stuff, checking for anything shifty at all going on, stuff like
Mhm.
that.
Yeah, the Kin basically, reciprocated some small talk. He didn't. I mean, he is what he is.
Yeah. We didn't say anything of significance to each other. It was kind of just like comfort level each other. That was about it.
Mm-hmm.
Just being
Yeah.
respectful to each other. And it's just a comment got made here and there. That's it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So a few fights pass by, and you hear the next bout: Athos versus Null Link. Please enter the ring.
Yeah, he was like passively looking. His ears just perk up, and he stares straight ahead, looking for Athos.
You see Athos walk down, just yeah, I'm ready to go.
Yeah, he's got like hands on the railing, just kind of watching now.
Mm-hmm. He walks in, and your brother's fighting with his fists, and you watch as this very significantly smaller human male walks in the ring. Also looks like he's going to be fighting with his fists, and the fight starts, and Athos just bodies this guy. Like absolutely just bodies him, crushes him, and it's just like over in a few minutes.
Yeah, he immediately
And he
relaxes. Oh.
Yeah. Like maybe I don't have anything to worry about.
Yeah, Sen just immediately just relaxes, like just like a deep breath exhales.
Mm-hmm. As Athos is announced the winner, and a few more people go by, a few more matches pass by, until finally you get to the final match of the first round. Amethyst versus Day, and after this match finishes, we'll have an hour break before the second round begins.
Okay, yeah, he's just kind of nodding his head, just kind of internalizing the info.
Mm-hmm. And the match begins, and it seems kind of back and forth. You're not really sure who's gonna win. Bless you. And Day, a small dwarven woman with a mace, just hits this girl Amethyst over the head with her mace, and she just falls over, gets knocked clean out.
Mhm.
And Day is announced the victor, and you now know that you have roughly an hour before the second round begins.
All right. How long did those matches take since everybody was gone?
Quite a
There's
while. There were
there's
quite
a good chunk.
quite a bit of fights in
Sure.
between. They don't last long because fights are very quick.
Right.
Most of the fights didn't last more than a minute, because a round is 6 seconds.
Sure.
When you think of it in the scheme of it,
Sure.
most fights are over in 5 rounds, so it's 30-45 seconds a fight for
Okay.
these early ones at the very least. I will say, give or take, you spent, I'll say an hour watching these fights, and
Okay.
probably coming up on like the hour and a half range. It took the rest of the party to get to the swan boats, probably like 20 minutes, and then the 30-minute boat ride, and then the 15 minutes to walk to the tent of many games. Sort of lines up time wise to them getting there to start playing games.
Sure. While the fights and everything were happening, Sant may have made just some sidelong glances around at the audience and everything, checking for anything just shifty at all that may have been of any significance.
Make a perception
yeah.
check.
One moment. Had to reopen Opera. All right. Perception. All right, 15.
Yeah, 15's not bad. You notice that every now and again, like maybe every third or fourth fight, the headmistress will go into this what looks like a massive black tent.
Okay.
And you can only assume that's probably where the Pontifex is.
Okay. Her react, like, so does she have any sort of react? Like, if he notices, I don't know with the 15, does he notice any sort of reaction or anything from her when she comes out?
Not really.
Okay.
She looks very calm, very cool, very collected.
Okay. The people surrounding it, no reactions or anything of her coming out?
Not really.
Cool.
No, not
Okay.
really.
All right. Yeah, he's gonna kind of like hearing the 1 hour like recess period.
Mhm.
Does Kin leave?
He does not. He stays there. He sits down, and he looks at you and he says, "Are you waiting for Bernie to wake up, or are you going to perhaps go spend time with the rest of the group?"
He's gonna kind of cross his arms and kind of lean against the arena like edge and kind of like glance up, just like past him, just kind of pondering what he wants to do, and just kind of looks back down at him. Is just, you're just gonna stay here, or want to, I don't know, go mosey with everybody else? You're just gonna keep an eye on things here.
The most important people are in this room right now.
He's gonna cock his
Everybody-
head and kind of like, what? Go ahead. Sorry.
He makes a motion over to where the headmistress is, where the Pontifex is, and he says, "If anything happens, I need to be close by."
That's a good point. Do you want any sort of assistance? Do you want to give any sort of like signal to us to let us know if you need help, or would you like me to stay just in case we need them? I can go get everybody.
Sort of, cocks his head back and forth. Probably not. I should be all right.
He's gonna give him a look, just like kind of shift his head the other direction, like seeing the calm demeanor from him and everything, just kind of shrug for a second, go back, and he'll be like, "I'll come back a little early. Just like, I won't be gone long." And he's gonna go check on Bernie. Just kind of like walking by King is just gonna pat him on the shoulder, and kind of walk by, going to Bernie, just check on her again.
Mm-hmm.
Still
Doesn't
same.
seem like anything's changed.
Okay. Yeah, he'll leave for like a half hour.
Okay.
And he wants to go to what's it called? Shoot the cans. Wherever that
Okay.
is.
That's in the tent of many games, right?
That didn't come through as a picture.
Right.
Yes, tent of many games.
So he's gonna go do the can shooting for like a half hour and then make his way back.
Oh well. It was supposed to go through as a picture, but PDF is fine. PDF is fine.
That's fine, yeah.
Download it as a PNG, and it's like, no, PDF.
Does the updated? Okay, cool. Yeah, it does.
Yeah, that's
Dope. Thank you.
All right, you go up to the tent of many games while the party is deciding what they are going to do at the Tent of Many games, you can do any of the games that were there prior. You could do the Lucky Fish Pond again, the
Is dart throwing in here?
water shooting game, dart throwing is in there, bottle ring toss is in there, shoot the cans is in there. What do you want to do?
Cyrus, after getting into the tent, just kind of like go, okay, here, let's play a game and we can talk while we play, okay? Okay, so any suggestions?
What a ring toss. Really fun.
She going to say the Oh, sorry. The fishies.
You want to do the fish? You want to do the fish?
You want to catch the fish again? The Lucky
I
Fish
haven't
Pond
done the
again?
fish. Again? Shit.
Were you?
I don't
I don't think Flair
wasn't
was there for it. Yeah.
Flair
Oh no,
wasn't there for
Flair didn't do the Lucky Fish.
Yeah, it was
Pond.
everybody
No,
but
you're right.
Flair. Yeah.
Yeah, it was
That's
everybody
right.
but Flair.
Yep.
So
Yep.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, because you were with Kin.
Everybody has done it.
Correct.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
I haven't done it. I didn't realize everybody else has.
That's okay.
Okay.
If you want to do it, do it. Yeah.
yeah, you
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, like if we go to like play a game just to calm down, I think it'll be fine.
Yeah.
Like, in character to
That's
calm
fine.
down. So
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
okay.
All right.
Cyrus
Finish.
will turn to Faye and say, "What are you feeling?"
She looks around at the games and she says, "Do you want to do the ring toss?"
Sure, I'm game for the ring toss. Flair, you said you wanted to try the Lucky Fish Pond.
Sure. Yeah. I can meet you guys at the ring toss though after.
Sure. Let's all go play a game. And calm down. Okay? And then we'll reconvene. How's that sound? Great? Great.
Great.
Sounds good.
So we will meet you at the ring toss. And Cyrus is gonna start walking towards the bottle ring toss.
Okay. As you can do, Avarif, what are you doing?
I said ring toss first.
You
so
did
Yeah,
say
no.
ring toss.
You did,
first.
yeah.
Okay, cool. Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm
no,
already big
he
step
did,
on
so-
over there.
Yeah,
that's why
you're already
Cyrus
on your way
didn't-
over. Yeah.
Yeah, that's why Cyrus didn't like ask Avras input because he
Yeah.
heard him. He's like,
I
Flair.
did not hear you say that actually.
Oh, you did? Okay, yeah.
No, I did
Yeah.
not hear
It's
you
me
say
and Faye
that.
on the right.
Yeah, I was like, I want to do it.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ring toss.
Okay, we'll do the fish catching first.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because
So,
then she'll just head straight to the ring toss
Yeah.
with them.
Flair, you walk over and there's a guy crouched down with some smaller kids, and he's like, "All right, now you got to do it like this," and you catch the fish, and they're like, "Oh man, this is so hard. My paper keeps breaking," and they walk away, and he sort of chuckles as he stands back up, and he says, "Oh, hello. You'd like to do the Lucky Fish Pond?"
Yeah. Yes,
All
please.
right. And he hands you a little paper scooping net, and he says, "Easy enough. All you got to do is scoop fish into your little cup, and you win. But if the paper rips, you lose."
Oh, okay. All right. I'll give it a crack, and she's gonna give it her best.
Give it
Nat
her
one
best.
ever.
Roll a sleight of hand.
Sleight of hand. Here we go. Oh, almost a nat one.
You go to put the net in the water, and you don't even hit a fish. The water itself breaks your net.
She's just gonna look so sad at her hand. She's gonna be like, "Is that what it's supposed to do?"
The guy looks down and he goes, "I guess I should have explained this a little better." And he crouches down and he holds out a small paper net and the paper, and he says, "Like this," and he shows you, and he like scoops it up and like flips the fish into the air and catches it into the little cup, and he says, "Like that."
Damn, he like,
Oh.
just had so much flair to that.
Damn! If only Flair had Flair. I'm still rolling 2s and 3s all fucking day.
And
Oh.
he hands you a new one. He says, "Just relax, take a breath, and give it another shot."
Oh, okay. All right. Got this. I'm we're just gonna scoop and flip. Oh.
Oh, there you go. There you go.
Hey!
Hey, Picasso, the only high roll I'm
Yeah.
gonna do.
Dirty 20, we take those.
You do just like he told you. You take a deep breath and just whoop, fish goes flopping out of the water and right into your cup.
I did it.
Congratulations. He looks down. He's like, "Oh, wow! That you take instructions really well."
Thank you.
Uh,
You're a
here's a
good
little-
teacher.
You know, I guess I have a knack for some things in this world. And he hands you a small little bag so you can bag up your caught fish.
Caught fish. Ooh.
And
Wait, is it a real fish?
it is a
It's
real
an actual
fish.
Oh my goodness. Okay, all right. Well, she got a fish.
And you get 1 DM inspiration die.
Woo! Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot
That's how
what you
everybody
went
else
from
got
there.
their.
Yeah,
That's how everybody got their die of inspiration. Sand sent because Sent got it too. Never
Yeah,
mind,
Sen has
sorry.
one. Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was thinking I got the water shooting mixed up for a sec.
Okay. No. Yeah.
We don't talk about
I'm
that.
talking about that.
Thank you, sir. And then she's gonna give him a polite little nod and then
Mhm.
scurry away and look at her.
As
little
you
fishy.
turn around to go scurry away, you bump into somebody.
That's never a
Sorry,
good thing when
my
he
bad.
starts facing
I,
towards the mic. It's like you bump into somebody like that. It's never a good thing. It's never a good thing.
No, it's fine.
You dropped the fish.
No.
No, you don't. You don't drop the fish. You
would
look
cry.
up. You look up, and you see a what looks like a butler uniform,
Oh boy.
and you
Gage?
see the smiling face of Gage looking down at you.
Blair's just gonna go. Fuck! What the
Are we all watching this?
fuck are you doing?
You were at the ring toss.
Yeah, we're at the ring toss. We went back to breakfast.
Just gonna be like, oh shit! Oh sorry. What? How did
Hello,
you?
Mistress Flair.
Oh no.
Hmm.
Hi. Gage.
How are you?
Well, I won this fish.
Congratulations! I'm so very proud of you.
Thanks. What can I do you for?
I've come in to
Gage?
cash my IOU.
I thought so. Yeah, why else would you apparate behind me?
Hmm.
You want
Seeing
a fish?
as that your query is right there, I figured this was an apt time to intercept you while you were by yourself and to let you know that your request is complete.
That you found well, thank you. I also found him, Gage. He's-
Congratulations.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
So what did my non-service owe me? Put me out.
1 IOU, Flair. And what I would like for you to do is take a stroll through the Hall of Illusions with me.
Oh fuck!
You know, see, your charge Avarif, right? He went in there. and
Correct.
That turned out very not good.
Correct.
I don't believe that I should do the same.
I believe you should. And there is a specific reason why I'm asking you to do so.
Well, I would like to inform my next of kin.
Nice. He clears his throat and he says, "Don't worry, you'll be perfectly safe. Also, you don't have the luxury of pushing me off on this one."
Can I at least get Avarif first to
Oh, don't you
confirm
worry.
that this is all
Avarif
Above
is the one
board.
who asked me to investigate the Hall of Illusions.
He asked you to investigate the Hall of Illusions with me?
Oh
or
no.
Just
In general, I am asking you to come along with me for a quick stroll through the hall.
sure.
Okay.
But on the condition that I, as I
I'm
said,
sorry, Flair.
inform my
You do not get to negotiate any longer on this deal.
I think I do. She's gonna turn around and like
You
start
begin
trying
to
to walk for them.
take a step and you cannot move.
Oh.
Damn it. She's gonna. Can she see the ring toss game?
It's across the tent, but you even begin to think about trying to get anybody's attention, and your body, almost like it's moving on its own, stops and you turn towards Gage.
How are you doing that?
You see, we made a deal.
We made a deal.
Correct.
You didn't exactly live up to that deal, buddy.
Yes, I did.
I
The
found him before you
The parameters of your request were that I was to find Cyrus Blackwood. There was no time limit. There was no sense of urgency that was set upon me, that it needed to be instantaneous.
See this look on
Should-
my face, buddy? This is
should-
the sense of urgency. You should have read that. Can you not read faces? Right now it's angry. It's very, very angry.
I'm very glad for you, Flair, that you have some sense of anger within you. But maybe next time when you're making a deal, be specific.
You never. Right. And
Let's
she's
go.
gonna. Is the pond guy still there? Is he looking at all?
No, he's not looking. He's helping some kids.
Balls. All right. See, well, off she goes.
All right, you off you go to the Hall of Illusions. The rest of you at the ring toss. Hello.
Hi.
You are at the ring toss. Easy enough. You walk up, and the young girl working the ring toss says, "Oh, hello, everybody. Welcome to the ring toss. Very easy. You get 3 rings, and you got to toss them, and you got to get them onto the bottles. And if you get all 3, you win a prize. If you get 2 rings, you get a smaller prize. You also get this food voucher. You can use it in any restaurant within the academic city, or you get this drink voucher for any bar in the academic city, or a trip to the Naughty Elf.
Cyrus can be like, why
Raising
is
an
the last
eyebrow.
one an option?
Because
Are they,
they
like-
were a sponsor for this game. Anyway,
Nice.
A ring going on a peg, huh?
Yeah, right. Like just drew up at his chin.
Cue the slide whistle.
nice.
Anyways, Cyrus is just gonna be like, okay, we're gonna play. We're gonna play. And he's
Okay.
gonna show him the voucher.
And she hands you all the 3 rings each. So to toss the ring onto one of the bottles, you must roll a dex check, just flat dex.
Flat decks.
Flat dex.
Cool. And 1 per each ring, right?
1 per each ring.
Okay, cool. Fuck it, I'll go
You
first,
can,
I guess.
you can do this one at a time. You can do all the, first round, however you guys want to do this. You
Damn
just
it.
let me know. Abraham
Oh.
throws 1. Terrible miss.
Cyrus will go next.
Fuck.
11.
11 does hit it. Yeah, so you get 1 now, Cyrus.
Oh, okay.
Yay.
Cool.
Ever if you miss the second one.
Good try.
I won.
Go
Alright.
ahead, Cyrus. Your second one.
Nope.
Nope, the second one misses.
That
All
didn't
right.
even roll. That just went. That just was thrown towards like the.
Oh no, Ever if you missed the third one.
See, I knew this was gonna be dexterity.
Oh,
I knew literally
buddy.
all the ones that were left were dexterity, and like I was gonna be fucked no matter what.
Mhm.
Cool. All right. Here's my third one.
Your third one.
That didn't even roll, man. This is.
Did it? Did it just like slide
just-
across the
it-
screen?
It got tossed and then it slid. Yeah.
Ah, man, you know what? Reroll it
Okay.
also.
Both my
Avril,
options did that, but like.
I will
yeah.
allow you to re-roll one more time
It
as well.
doesn't matter.
Go bed.
All right. That's one I
Yay.
can't be mad at.
There you
Okay.
go.
Okay.
That one
Avril-
actually rolled.
Yeah, Avra, if you get 1, Cyrus, you get 1. He sort of looks at both of you, or the young girl kind of looks at the both of you, and so it's kind of like shrugs her shoulders and says, "Well, I mean, you tried."
All 3 for the last prize, right?
Well, if you get all 3, you get one of the plushies up here, and you see a reindeer, a penguin, a unicorn, and a koyabe. And
What about those vouchers?
she holds up the vouchers, and she says, "The vouchers is for 2 rings."
Can we choose to get the smaller prize if we get all 3?
You certainly can.
All right, I'm going again.
Faye holds up her hands and says, "I got this." And
that's right, Faye.
She's gonna make an
Faye.
attempt.
Go, Faye.
Oh, she actually got all 3.
Oh wow.
So yeah, I rolled all 3
Faye.
in the same thing as custom rolls, because
Nice.
her dex is flat, flat 10, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, so she tosses one, she gets the second one, and then gets the third one, and goes, "I did it! I did it!
You did it.
Abby, I did it!
You did it.
I did it.
He's gonna kind of like go over there and double high five. Yeah.
Yeah!"
Nice.
So she's
Well,
be like,
I mean, you
"Color
could
me
pick out any
impressed."
one of those guys, and he's gonna point to the array of things.
And she looks up at the prizes, and she like kind of like scratches her chin a little bit, runs her hand through her hair, and she leans in towards the shopkeep, or the person running the ring toss, and she like whispers to her, and the girl kind of blushes and says, "Do you not know what that place is?" And Faye shakes her head no. She goes, whispers again, and then the girl just hands her this like piece of paper, and Faye goes, "Okay."
You didn't want one of those the plushies.
Huh?
And Faye, holding this piece of paper, looks at you, Avref, and goes, "No, well, because," and she like pulls on her ears, and she says, "I don't. What's the naughty elf?"
Oh,
Cyrus
honey.
is going to run up to her, pull her off to the side, and just is gonna whisper, "It's like a whorehouse. People go there to have sex and see people naked."
Her face goes bright red as she looks down at the paper and says, "Oh,
Hey,
when
hey,
am I
hey,
gonna
hey,
use
hey.
this voucher?"
Hey, they also, it's just so you know, so you know,
Mm-hmm.
you have a library, so you can just read smut instead.
He's gonna walk over to her and just stand between both of them. Let's not recommend ideas. He's gonna go down to Faye and whisper to her, "We have people we know who are there, though, so we can go say hi."
No, we
He's
don't.
gonna come back up.
Cyrus is gonna say, "No, we don't.
Not to you. You didn't hear that.
Do you guys know
No,
people who? Yeah, well,
Faye, nothing happened. It was like a bro thing. We went with Sense Friend,
Huh.
the disciplinary community, and it just opened up at the start of the year, and nothing happened. I made a friend, but nothing happened. That's it.
she like looks. She like stops and like deadpan looks at you. You
What?
made a friend at a whorehouse.
Yeah, I did.
Like slowly pans over to Avrif.
Hi.
Russie had sex.
Oh.
Cyrus is gonna like
He's gonna
grab Faye,
turn over the
turn her around.
Ooh,
Cyrus is
I
going to
mean,
turn
I'm
around.
Out drunk, man. So.
Cyrus is going to turn Faye around and be like, "Don't ever say that sentence again with Russie, please." And for one,
Yes, he had.
And for two?
Oh,
Pussy got pussy.
no.
Yeah.
I'm trying to have a moment. I'm trying to have a fucking moment. Let me say what I want to say.
Compose yourselves.
please,
Compose
please.
yourselves. Continue.
Everybody, let Cyrus say his shit, okay?
Mhm.
Cyrus can say, "Hey, for two, I didn't know that also happened there. So when I walked into the room where it does happen, I was overwhelmed and I didn't even touch a thing. I sat down, I barely made eye contact with my friend, and she even called me out for being weird for talking and making a friend. at a whorehouse. Okay, nothing happened. By the time I realized what was happening, I'd already signed all the consent paperwork, and yeah, I promise you, nothing happened. I'm not that kind of degenerate.
She slowly turns back to Avrith.
He's gonna silently nod to her. Yeah.
He's a shy pervert.
Cyrus is going to stare dead
He's
at
just gonna
Avrith.
shrug. He's just gonna shrug. Hey man, I was drunk, so yeah, this is on you.
Yeah, you also broke some people's hearts.
Not
It's
purposely.
okay, Russie. I understand. I'm gonna do.
Faye.
I think
I'm
he's
gonna-
deflecting.
Faye,
I'm gonna do some research. Okay.
Faye.
She looks
Faye,
at the paper. I'll do some research.
Oh,
Faye. Do I need to
sweet. Now
actually
that's
introduce you
using
to my
your
friend
brains,
to show you proof that nothing happened?
nice.
Do I need to introduce you to my friend to show
Can't
you
believe
proof?
everyone's getting laid and Flair's gonna get laid.
Cyrus
out.
did not actually get laid, okay? He did not.
That's
did
true,
not.
That's true. That's true.
It's actually factually true. He did not.
Poor Cyrus, bro.
I can't believe that Zeph's over here being like, no, he's a virgin. He's a virgin. He never has been laid ever. No one's ever looked at
Oh
him.
no, no, no.
We should tell some people about this. Huh?
Wait.
He's gonna look around like maybe the people who aren't here. Huh?
Anyway, Cyrus is gonna turn back to the attendant and be like, "Hey, can I try one more time, please?"
She nods her head and says, "Yeah, of course." He's
Okay, cool.
3 rings.
Cool. I'm just gonna roll 3 d20s and then add one to
Yeah.
each one of them
Yep.
at once just to get it done.
I was about to say, you can't just say you're gonna roll a d20.
Oh, wow. Wow.
Ooh.
only get one.
Ooh,
Yeah, you got one again.
damn. I only got 1 too. What's the 1-star prize?
There
is
is
your
one.
dex
There is
is
one.
your dex a flat roll, Zane?
Yeah, I got 5
Oh,
shit for
jeez.
Dex, dude.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, no, you guys get one again. She just kind of like shrugs her shoulders and says, "Sorry, you guys are doing all right though. Good luck. Good try though."
Cyrus is like, "All right, third time's the charm."
Okay.
You have fun, man.
No. You're watching this. You're witnessing this. I'm doing this to
Oh,
prove
Third
my
watch
point.
third time's the charm, and the girl kind of hands you the rings and says, "This will be your last try though. I have other customers."
I know.
Go, Rissy, go, Rissy, go, Rissy.
And that's terrible.
No.
I mean, I should, maybe rolling 3 d20s all at once was a bad idea. Cyrus is just he's gonna see it, they all fail, and like, "Thank you for your service," and he's gonna grab Faye and Avaraf and be like,
Mhm.
"We're going to a different game."
No, I don't know. I mean, we should take this in. This is
Nope,
a
we're
good
going to a
run
different
that
game.
just
Third
happened
time was
here.
not the charm. No more 3 times they're like customers. Thank
Go
you.
to the Hall of Mirrors.
Thank you.
Yeah, don't roll 3 at once.
Yeah, don't roll 3 at once. It
Just
actually
give it a
does-
shot. Don't roll 3 at
doesn't
once.
help.
Yeah.
It does not
Turn
help. They
around,
conflict
just-
with each other too much.
Yeah.
Oh, wow, we are not good at this, huh?
Should we do the ball in the basket next?
Yes, let's do
Ooh,
the ball in the basket
yeah.
next.
Okay. And you guys walk over to the ball and basket, and the guy over there, he's wearing the tank top. He looks like he's a baller, basketballer. And he bouncing a ball. He goes, "Hey guys, what's going on? Welcome to ball and basket. Easy enough." He takes like a deep shot, and it just like bounces in the basket, almost bounces out, but just bounces back into the basket. And he says, "See that? Easy enough. All you got to do, throw the ball in the basket. Maybe not as much flair as I had, but however you
Not
like."
as much flair.
Yeah.
I was gonna make that joke, and I was like, "Hey, we have a friend named Flair. Do you know her?"
Ah,
Hilarious. No, I don't. But here you go. You get 3 balls, and he bounces one to each of you.
all right.
3
So
shots.
Okay, cool. There we go. I was like, "Did we get like?" He said 3 balls. Do we get 3 shots? Cool.
Mm-hmm. All you got to do is make sure that you keep one in there. Each time it does get harder the more balls you get in there, because there's a chance that the balls bounce out.
Gotcha.
Ah,
Cool. All right. Cyrus is just gonna bounce it and be like, "Oh, let's try."
All right.
So what do we roll?
You roll a straight dex check.
I knew it.
Straight dex.
I knew it.
Straight dex.
I knew this was gonna be dex.
At least you guys have some decks.
Yeah,
Except
I got
Ab.
1.
Hey,
You don't know that?
Yes, you do. Yep.
Flush it in.
Flush.
Cyrus is gonna go next. 11.
No. Yours bounces in, immediately bounces.
Okay.
And Faye is gonna take her shot. Phases in.
Nice.
So-
What a high
so
five,
question.
Faye. Let's
Yeah.
go.
Question about the rules. So we get 3 shots, right?
Mhm. Yep.
But every time we would make one, it gets more difficult. So does that mean
Correct.
technically overall we have a total of like 3 lives at the full attempt, the full gauntlet?
Basically. But
Okay,
even if you get one on the first go, you have to keep shooting.
yes, that's what I
Yeah.
thought. That's what I thought. So you get
The
the
end
first
goal,
one
yeah. The end goal
to
is
get-
to have one in.
is to just have one in. Okay, cool. Cool. All right. All right, Cyrus will go one more time.
Passes the second balls to you guys.
I'll take that. I'll take that.
It's in.
Cool.
Whoosh. Damn it.
Avarif, you do not sink your ball. In fact, you hit your other ball in the basket, and both bounce out.
Wow, no. Wait, I mean,
Lamau!
do I have to shoot all 3?
yes, you do.
But
You
since
have to
one
shoot all
got
3.
bounced out, that means he technically has 0 points now,
He
right?
does have 0 points now.
Okay.
And Faye also shoots in both of hers bounce out as well.
No.
All
Cyrus.
right, round 3.
No. It's doom.
It's in.
Oh.
All right, Cyrus is gonna make his last shot.
I took
17,
that for a
baby.
Window. Oh my god.
That's in.
That's 2 in. I'll take it.
And Faye also is in.
Wow, Faye got both of them. Damn, like both
Yep,
games, she like
both
100%
games.
shit.
Yeah.
And she's got flat decks. Damn, she's high rolling today.
She's a baller.
Man.
Nice.
The fucking baller, dude. Yeah, and all 3 of you win. All 3 of you get +1 to your deck's stats. So just whatever it is, if it's a 10 or 11, you go up to 11 or 12. So it is just +1 to the overall stat, not to the modifier. Okay.
All right, let me do that right now.
Yes. And you also each get a Leopleurodon plushie.
Yeah.
God damn it.
Oh boy.
Man,
so
Flair would love
it's-
this if she was here.
It's just it was 1 added on to
Yes,
whatever our
one
base
plus
score
1.
was.
Yep.
Yeah, +1. Cool.
Yeah.
Cool. Just want to make sure. Oh, that's so much nicer.
Did that work for you, Zane? I know sometimes it's.
I believe I did it correctly.
Okay.
I did.
And what does the Leopleurodon look like again?
A Furby.
No, that wasn't. That was something else.
No, a
No,
Leopleurodon
it's
is
like a
dinosaur.
it's like a
It's an
dinosaur, like a
aquatic dinosaur.
yeah,
Okay.
like a sea creature. Basically.
You know Nessie, Loch Ness monster. Think that.
Yeah,
Okay.
Hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a magical Leopleurodon.
it's a magical
tells you the way.
Right
Leopleurodon.
now.
Scent is on his way to the 10 of many games.
I
Oh,
will.
right, he's not here.
When this have timed out, where the Sense Sen would have already joined us, or like
right at the end of this game.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
And he's not joining you guys.
Don't
Yeah.
you worry about a thing.
Okay.
I'm keeping track of it.
Whereabouts is the Hall of Mirrors illusions in the tent?
No,
It's not in
it
the tent.
is nearby. You are currently en route there. Don't you worry.
Yeah.
At the
I
end
was
of
asking because the way you
I
described
worry.
it, Sen has been. Oh no, it makes sense.
Because
Never
he's
mind
got to
that.
walk there. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, it's like right next door, so it's not that bad at least.
Yeah.
Yeah, because the line.
But also-
Yeah.
Gage is the one walking Flair, so
Yeah.
Mhm.
he's making sure they would not be seen by anybody. So,
Do I get any like master servant presents? Like, little Gage?
No,
no.
Fuck. What about my
you
Persona?
never did in the past.
No.
He
No.
scared you too. Like.
That's true.
But speaking of scent, you do make it in,
Howdy.
and you see the rest of the group playing the basket and ball and basket.
no
and,
sight of Flair.
No sight of Flair.
Okay, he'll make note of that, and he's gonna kind of just kind of walk by everybody, go to the can shooting game.
Okay. What are the rest of you doing?
Cyrus is gonna
Hmm.
turn and look to them like, "Hey, I know I was caught up in being pissy a second ago, but Flair was supposed to join us back at the other booth. Where's she at?
No, we already did. No.
Earth to Avaraf.
Water shooting.
Avaraf.
No, not that one.
Earth to Avaraf.
Oh, hey, I'm just sorry. I'm looking at the list. So much
I-
to do.
Again, did you not hear what I just said? Flair was supposed to join
No.
us at the last booth.
Oh, yeah. Well,
Where-
she was doing that fishing. That fishing stuff can go pretty long.
It didn't take that long when we were there.
Oh, maybe she's.
Itan Malaka. This fucking asshole.
I'm gonna make a name for myself. No.
Okay, Gambit, calm down.
I guess. Yeah. I mean, we can go look real quick. I mean, there's some other games nearby.
Well, question to DM, like,
Yes.
how far away is the fish pond, the lucky fish pond from the ball and basket?
It's not too terribly far. You can look over and see that you don't see Flair there.
Okay.
Oh.
And Cyrus will look over and be like, she's not there. You can look for yourself.
Well, he's gonna look back at the list of games. Just where would she go next? Did she say she wanted to do anything? Oh, she was really adamant on test of strength. She might be over there. I don't know.
Question: Didn't
Hmm?
Flair go with Avaraf at the end of that one session to both do the
Yeah.
test of strength one after each another, and you
Yes.
But I
both
also
won?
know that she wanted to do it.
Nope, she lost.
She didn't.
Oh,
she
she
didn't
lost.
win.
She-
Yeah.
She's only
she-
attempted it once.
Yeah, she
Okay.
did win the first time she played, or the first or second time she played, but she lost when she did with Avrov.
Okay.
Yeah. So I mean, she didn't seem too happy about that. So maybe she's redoing that. I don't know. Yeah.
I don't know. It doesn't. This doesn't seem like she would just leave when we still have to talk about
Maybe
things.
she was embarrassed. Who knows? Can't really make too much judgment.
Well, let's start making our way out of the tent to try and find
Well,
her.
let's go
but
to the test of strength. I'm sure she'll probably be around there
Hmm.
somewhere. Seems like
let's-
the most likely thing.
Oh, we should probably also try and find Scent too. So
And
let's.
he's at the infirmary. So that's where we left him. That's-
Like I said, let's make our way through the tent. Maybe play one quick game or something like that, and see. If we
Faye, did
can-
you see anything or?
She kind of looks at you and says, "I was playing the games, Abby.
Well,
We were all playing the games, dummy.
maybe your Super Galaxy Punch Vision may have seen something. I don't know.
Super
My
Galaxy
Super
Punch
Galaxy
himself.
Punch isn't vision, Abby.
Well, listen, I can imagine things.
I can look around. I have super sight.
That's what I'm saying. Super Galaxy Vision Sight.
That's not
Mhm.
Super Galaxy Vision Sight. That's just Super Sight. Listen to
It
what Faye
could
said.
be. She's
Mhm.
cool. and therefore
Anyways.
she gets cool abilities.
I'm
There's no
pretty
question.
awesome.
You are
That's
pretty
like,
awesome.
High five on that.
Yeah.
Question to DM:
Um,
What
yeah.
what games are next to us or close by?
Close by, you can do the dart throwing. There is the water gun. There is the fish pond on the other side of that. The shoot the can is not that far from here either.
Is the shoot the can like in
Um,
the same like row as we are, or is it in the same row as like the Lucky Fish Pond?
In the same row as the Lucky Fish Pond.
Okay. Which game would put us in like on a walking direction that would be more akin to like circling around back to that side of the tent? Would it be like the dart throwing?
But the dart throwing and the shoot the can. So it's like you'd be like walking in a circle basically.
Okay, yeah.
Around it.
Cyrus is gonna be like, hey, let's go try out dart throwing and make our way back towards the front. See if we might have just missed her.
I feel like, well, okay, so we left her alone. She's not where she was. She's not where she was supposed to be. I don't know if games is the greatest idea here. I mean,
I'm just
last
she
time
might be in the.
anyone was left alone, they went, like it may be.
What does mean?
Dead.
What does that? What does that mean?
That's what that means. Yeah.
What? Sorry, I actually didn't hear. What did you say?
Oh, that's a dead.
Okay, are you
He's
supposed to
just
be
pointing at
jabbing
you.
me?
Yeah,
Hey,
he's
I
gonna
did.
point at you.
You know, out of character. You could have prevented that.
Too bad. Should have
could've prevented that.
yourself, five head.
You could have prevented that. You could have prevented that, by the way. You could have prevented. Anyways,
prevented
Oh
your
my
legs from walking.
god.
anyways,
So I feel like maybe we should just do that. I mean, I don't want to split from you, and I want to take Faye to go look at the test of strength. So, where do you want to go?
let's just walk in this direction, and we don't have to play anything. We'll just walk in this direction, go towards the front of the tent, and we can go look for Flair. I for whatever reason, I don't have confidence in the test of strength. I don't.
Well, I don't.
Cyrus saw that she
anyone
already
here.
won that, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
No, she's never won. She's a loser.
No, you did win the test of strength.
Yeah, you
No,
won.
I didn't.
Yes,
I
you
never
did. Yes,
No,
you
I
did.
didn't. Wait, I didn't. Tried it once. She didn't get it, and then I retried it once again, and I didn't get it. Still, I was rolling like shit.
No, I thought you won it the first time when Scent and Cyrus were
'Cause
trying.
you said easy peasy
Yeah.
No.
or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, you
Nope.
did. I'm like,
No,
I'm
so
like positive.
okay, no.
I'm-
So Flair was not with them at the time.
I'm like
Yeah.
reasonably sure. Hang on.
Yeah.
I'm positive that you did win. Because I remember you getting the point to your strength.
Yeah.
No,
'Cause
I
I do
never got the
remember
point
that.
No, I never got the point to my strength. I got
You got the
points
con.
I got the constitution
Yeah.
from winning the
Well, yeah.
eating competition.
Yeah, Scent and Cyrus went by themselves to do the bell, the test of
Yeah.
strength. Yeah, and then Flair went later with Avrith that one time.
Cyrus
Yeah.
has tried it 3 times. Scent
Scent did the one and
did
done
that
and
one
won.
time. Yeah,
Yep.
and Avrith tried it like 8 times. Flair's done it twice and lost both. Because remember, there
Yes.
was like the first time she wasn't able to get it. The second time she tried it with Avrith that one time because he wasn't getting it either, and he was able to get it. She was trying to prove a point. It didn't work, and so. And then I was like, okay, 3rd time's the charm. But then you guys were like, no, and I was like, okay. And so yeah, but she did win. She's because I have it written down right here in my notes. Lost the test of strength, won the gauntlet, won the horse race.
Yes.
So she won those 2, and she got the +2 con from the gauntlet.
From the drinking
And-
competition, not the gauntlet.
Oh, she also she won the drinking competition.
The drinking
She won 3
competition was the
things,
plus
but
2
she
to.
lost.
Well,
Yeah,
you won the gauntlet. The gauntlet didn't give us anything. It was the
Yeah.
drinking competition that gave you the con.
the gauntlet gave her
Nothing.
hope.
Nobody.
Yeah.
Hope.
It gave you hope.
Yeah.
Yeah, the gauntlet
In
gave you hope.
character,
The
and
drinking
then she
competition
died.
gave you cons. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. She has not had a 3rd attempt of the test of strength, and she has not won it at all.
Yes.
And
The
was
only
Yeah. Sorry to cut you off.
Oh no, that's okay.
Both of your attempts, the party besides Avraf weren't there to see, right?
Yeah, no.
Yeah, she was by herself
Okay.
the first time.
Okay, so Cyrus' statement can still stand.
I forgot what it was.
Yeah.
I forgot what the hell it
Are you
was.
through your notes right now, Dashing?
Yeah, I'm searching my notes right now.
Okay, I'll give you a sec, just to completely verify to make sure we're not cuckoo crazy.
Yeah, it was session 42.
Yes.
Mhm.
Yeah.
It was day 1 of the festival.
Party made their way
still
to
on day
Blizzard Racing and checked the test of strength. Cyrus hit the bell at the top. Flair did not. But is there another
There was, and I promise you I did not win it.
for a horse
'Cause-
race before Cyrus and Faye? Send a Flair. Special week.
It was the
First
following day.
interval.
It was the following day. Flair had like taken Avrith aside and was like,
Yeah,
and
that
was
was
like,
that
"Hey."
was that was the same day because you guys went into the. That was
was
when
the-
Cyrus
was the
tried to
day-
change the.
yeah,
This-
that
this
was the
today,
day after.
today in
Yeah.
in session time.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was. So it was. Yeah, I mean, like it was the following day after they'd all won the test of strength except for Avrith. It was the following day, the day that she'd like, after she died, and she was like that. Avrith
Yeah.
did the test of strength. He
Mhm.
won, and she was like, "All right, I'll do it." And then she was like, she lost, and then she was like, "Why are you being weird?"
And yeah, Flair reattempted. Yeah, I guess so. I guess Flair never did.
Cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I definitely thought you did.
Nope.
Cool.
I remember.
Absolutely
very
thought you
specifically.
did.
I roll like shit dashing. Why would I ever win?
Probably because
Why would
you,
I ever roll good?
because you hit the other like mix them all together.
The other what? Oh yeah.
The other competitions you like beat them all, won them all.
Yeah. No, that's the one that she lost. It's the strength one, ironically.
Mhm.
Okay, cool. Now it's on her. Cyrus will still say the same thing, and he'll say, I don't know. I don't think she'd go leave the tent entirely just to play the test of strength. That doesn't feel like Flair. So let's just do a once-over, see if she's somewhere in the crowd that we can't see, and then we can go try and find her before the next round starts. But she's saying to Avref and to Faye.
Mm-hmm. Faye kind of tilts her head back and forth and says, I'm fine with whatever.
Avref, do you have anything to contribute to the conversation?
Oh. What was the last thing? Sorry.
Cyrus said that it feels out of character for her to leave the entire tent just to play the test of strength when that wasn't what was the plan was at all. So he wants to do a once over and then start searching before the next round starts.
Does my perception check that I had just rolled, can I search, like, kind of look where I am at the tent and see if I can find Flair?
Next time, please tell me you're rolling perception.
I did.
Did you?
And then we got into the talk
Oh,
of
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
I did get lost, but
I
completely
didn't hear
forgot.
you either, buddy. Yeah, I'm sorry.
Completely
sorry.
did not like it. We started to get into that.
That's fine.
Yeah, I saw the roll and I was
Conversation.
like, did he say? But what? I'm confused.
Yeah, no, I
Yeah.
completely missed that. No, you're good. Looking around the tent, you don't see Flair. You do spot Scent because he is very largely owned and sitting down at the
Probably not many.
shoot the cans. No, there aren't.
I'm not seeing her anywhere. Scent's over there, which is weird.
I know he said he'd meet up with us. That's not that weird, but
I guess, but we didn't tell him where we were going.
well, it'd probably been long enough since we went to the swan boats that he probably just wandered over here. So let's go meet up with him regardless. It's not that weird that he's by himself.
I mean,
And starts to start walking over.
Okay, well.
Okay, you begin
This
to
is a
make your
very
way over to the.
disconcerting look at Faye.
She kind of shrugs and just grabs hold of his arm and says, "Well, I guess we should go then."
Yeah, let's go. He's gonna kind of guide her with her. Or with
Yeah,
her.
and you make your way over that way. We are going to take a quick break.
Yeah.
Stretch your legs. We're a little past the normal break time, but I figured, it's 9:30, so
Yeah.
Yeah.
right about that time. So stretch your legs, go to the bathroom, refill your drinks, get a
About
snack,
that time.
do your thing. We'll be back in 5 minutes.
5 to 5. Okay.
Hello, Flair.
I knew it.
Hi.
Hello.
Hello.
So. You and Gage and you engage.
We're engaged.
Gage, what now?
You are Gage. You are Gage.
Oh fuck yeah! I'm Gage. All right.
Oh,
Maverick,
hell
summon
yeah.
me. I'm gonna kill you.
Hey, let's go.
Okay. So you and
Um.
Gage are walking to the Hall of Illusions. Gage isn't saying a whole lot on the way there. And you walk right up to the entryway.
On the way, can Flair do firstly?
Yep.
May I insight check Gage to see if everything is normal and cool? And
You may.
alrighty. Okay.
That ain't bad.
Not shabby.
Seems okay.
Seems very cool and normal.
Seems totally normal.
for an asshole. She's gonna. She can still speak to him though, right?
Yeah.
She's gonna be like, Okay, just so you are aware, Gage. If anything happens to me in here, you know how much danger that's going to put your master in. I'm sure you care about Avarif to some extent.
Flair, I told you you would be perfectly fine. Believe in that.
Please excuse my skepticism, but I don't know how much I trust that.
Emotionally, maybe not. But physically, you'll be okay.
Yeah, and see, that's the thing. You know what's happening today, right? You know there's tournaments and it's
You'll
a
be
very
okay.
life or death situation. If I
Mhm.
come out of this scathed in any way, if certain people find out, do you know the kind of target that's going to be on Avarif's back? Not only by the people who care about me, but also the
Are you trying to convince me
common
to
enemies.
think of a different IOU?
Potentially.
Well,
Or just tell me what you believe that I'm about to be getting myself into. I think an exchange of information would be good.
Avarif's other form, as you're aware, if you must know, has already been dealt with, according to Avarif. However,
Mm-hmm.
there's one that I know that likely hasn't been dealt with.
Of his form. Another one of his forms?
He pokes you in the shoulder.
Mine?
You have to have something lurking deep down there, no? This change in facade. All I need to know.
You're taking me in there because... Now, is everyone just racist here? Because you know I'm a Ladron elf, right? This happens all the time to us. You know, I don't know why it's happening
Well,
to
if you're
me
not
now,
worried
but-
about it, and you think that nothing is going to go happen or go wrong in the Hall of Illusions, then you have nothing to worry about. Right?
What do you think is going to happen to me in there, Gage? I'm curious.
I don't actually know, because when I walked through, nothing happened to me. All I saw
You
was
walked
myself in the
through.
mirror. I tried to talk to myself. I tried to do a funny dance. I waited for other people to come through, and nothing happened to me.
What was this funny dance? How'd that funny dance go? Because I just want to make sure that you got the funny dance right, because I've heard.
Make a persuasion check.
Oh my god, please.
That's the persuasion? Okay.
Oh my god, yes.
He raises an eyebrow, and he begins to hold up one of his hands, and he puts it on his forehead, and he puts another hand on his side. And he just starts like sidestepping back and forth. You know, one of these sidestep little dance moves. I looked quite well in the mirror, if I have to ask myself, but
That's superb. Okay.
one of the kids called it a Fortnite emote.
Shut the fuck up.
Fuck you.
Cappy.
Fuck
I was
Shut
so
up. All right, we're looking for a new DM, guys.
Oh my god.
Man.
Whatever a Fortnite is.
Hey,
I
that's
think
you
it's-
should know what a fortnight is. It's fucking medieval world. A fortnight?
Every 2 weeks.
Thank you.
It's an emotion that you expel every 2 weeks on the fortnightly dance.
Interesting.
Yes,
I'll have to look into
of
this.
course. It's
Mhm.
something
Give
that
him more
kids
things to
do, and
research.
yes. So why the hell did you try and go in there knowing what could have happened? And why are you wanting me to go in there? Are you trying to study me like some sort of...
I went in there because
Lab
Master Aver
culture.
asked me to go in there.
Okay.
He asked me
Well,
to
that was-
investigate it.
Interesting of him to ask if... Are you...
His
sorry
current
to-
theory is that perhaps the Leo that you seem to be dealing with isn't the real one.
I see. So, by me going in there, we're gonna see what happens and if there's potential.
I'm trying to verify the existence of these other selves by you going in there.
Could we not just take his word for it? Do I have to?
It's the terms of our deal. What are you so afraid of?
I don't know. Death is one thing that comes to mind. Trapped forever in an eternal realm of night, potentially. And her hands, like, she's saying that nonchalantly, but her hands in her pocket squeezing the chess piece. You know, many things, I'd say.
Mm-hmm. Kind of raises an eyebrow.
So, Gage, how about we just make a small little deal here, right?
You wish to make another deal.
Just a wee one with very, very concrete terms, right? So we don't have another kerfuffle like this again.
Right.
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 So, I go in there,
Correct.
make no fuss,
Mm-hmm.
and you immediately, poof, quickly inform Avarif and my friends and have them inform my master. And you know, and then poof, come back and watch what happens with me. And I'll even throw in a bonus for you. I'll stand up and make sure Avarif doesn't take the blame for what you're about to do to me here.
No deal.
Right? No deal. What? So you're not planning on telling them? What if I turn into soup, Gage?
You're
Who's
not going to
gonna
turn
know?
into soup.
How do you know? I don't know. Nothing happened to you.
So then what are you worried about?
I'm worried about whatever the heck happened to Avarif could happen to me and or worse. Plenty. I'm worried about plenty, Gage. I'm just trying to have, for my sake, some fail-safes. That's reasonable.
I'm your failsafe.
What? And what are you gonna do? Are you gonna dive in and save me if the boogeyman comes? If a giant koyabe starts curling its way around me, are you gonna dive in and wrestle me out of that?
He begins to walk towards you, and he walks past you, and he's gone.
She's just stopped and like, Gage? Hello?
And you hear, start walking, Flair.
No, you get back here. I'm not done talking.
Your feet start moving.
No, stop. Stop that. I'm not. I swear to you, Gage, if you don't ensure my safety in this,
Your
I will
safety
have
is
Avarif's
assured.
head.
Your safety is assured. Do not worry.
Do you swear on Avarif's life? Because I'm swearing on Avarif's life.
Oh my. Guys, come
God
on.
damn. What right does Flair have to swear on Avarif's life, though? Let's look at the.
What doesn't she?
And you start ascending the stairs to the Hall of Illusions, and you look at the person that's running the hall, and he just says to you, "If you just walk right on through, it's a maze, but it shouldn't take you more than 5 minutes to get through."
She's gonna try and grab onto something and cling to it with fear in her
Your
hands.
arms do not move, and you look
Damn it.
at the person and nod and keep walking.
Can't
wasn't lying
mouth
when
help
Gage was
me,
in
I'm
you.
guessing.
What'd you say?
Can't mouth help me, I'm guessing.
No. It's not part of the deal.
Alright, well fuck it. In she goes.
In
No
she
way out of
goes.
this. No worming out of it. No deals made.
So, Flair, as you begin walking through, you hear Gage, and he says, Just act natural. You'll be all right.
Yeah,
And you
I don't
begin
think there's.
to. What? Continue.
I don't think there's any other way I can act with your hand up my ass, Gage.
And you continue to walk through the hall. At first, seems normal. There's no issues, nothing going on. Roll a d100.
Oh my god.
She's gonna roll D100.
No issues though. Oh,
Rather
D100.
not.
You're perfectly D100, please.
88.
Okay. Okay.
Lucky 88.
You walk through and you see off in the distance, way ahead of you, behind you, it's hard to tell, it's a mirror. From the right, the left, it just seems so far. Is that
Mhm.
Rinko?
Oh boy.
Uh-oh.
Is it? Wait, can I perceive? Can I perception? Can
Looks
I
like Rinko.
insight?
You can
Anything?
You can roll perception. Go for it. Go for it. Roll perception.
Okay.
Anything?
Anything?
Yeah, that's definitely Rinko.
It's definitely.
Definitely Rinko.
But was there anything else?
It's just Rinko.
Just Rinko.
Off
Okay.
in the distance.
Flair's
She
gonna be
looks like
Ren?
she looks like she's leaning around a corner. Looking
Ren, what
away
are you
from
doing in here?
And you approach, are walking towards her.
As she's walking, under her breath, Flair's just gonna be like, Gage, I want you to know that if I die, this fish dies too. It's an innocent life on your conscience. Ren! Ren, what are you doing?
And as you approach, you see as Rinko walks around the corner. And she's gone. However, you see the corner that she was leaning around. Do you want to go?
Was she leaning with her like hands? Is there fingerprints on the glass? Is there any sign she was actually there?
Yeah. There are fingerprints there.
Oh.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Flair's gonna hesitantly peer around the corner.
You peer around the corner and you see Rinko slowly approaching somebody from the back as she reaches back behind her where she keeps her knife.
Flair's gonna keep watching, trusting that if Rinko's killing somebody, they probably deserve it, you know.
And as she pulls the knife, the man turns around and it's Leo.
Oh, good. Yeah, Flair's gonna bust out the popcorn and keep watching.
You watch as Rinko stops, hesitating, and he smiles as she pulls the knife and tries to attack him, and he knocks the knife out of her hand and draws an ice blade.
Okay, now Flair's running in.
You begin to run in, and you run into face first into a wall.
Oh. What the fuck?
As
Shit is this?
the vision begins to wobble and then fade.
Ah, damn it. Okay,
And
very
then
funny.
you begin to look around at your surroundings. And Gage says, "What are you doing?"
My friend was in there. She
What are you-
wasn't.
What are you
obviously.
talking about? All I see is you.
Yeah? Well, I'm obviously seeing illusions. In the Hall of Illusions. Gage.
Just keep going.
So, should I chase them or not, Gage? Am I... Are they...
See where it leads.
Okay. Alright. She's gonna turn and go the other way that she can go, I
Mhm.
guess. If she's hit a wall.
Yeah. You feel around and you find the way to go. You keep walking, and at the end of the hall, you see Dane leaning against a mirror. And he looks at you and he smiles and he says, "Oh, hey Flair. How's it going?"
Hey, Dane. I want a fish. She's gonna hold up the little baggie with the fish in it. It's, how are you going?
He just smiles at you. And then, as a blade goes straight through his chest towards you.
Dane! Can Flair feel any, like, magic? Is she able to summon any sort of magic at all here?
Make a religion check.
What? Oh.
Good old Religon.
Mama? Sorry, kitty's talking.
No, not quite. You begin to feel like there was a pulsating of magical energy, but you can't seem to grasp it.
Alright.
As Dane has a sword through his chest, and you see as a hand reaches up and grabs like under his chin to like retch his head back, and out of the shadows, you see standing above him is the headmistress.
Aurelius. Auntie!
She
Let him go.
smiles and just pulls him into the shadows.
Flair's gonna run after him. These things aren't real, right, Gage? They're not fucking real?
It's the
Tell me
Hall
this
of
isn't fucking
Illusions.
happening. Okay? She's gonna, like, she's gonna stop for a second and, like,
Mhm.
steady herself. Be like, okay. Okay, alright. Yeah, I'm seeing things, but there's definitely something weird going on here.
Are you seeing things?
I am. I'm seeing my brother.
What are you seeing?
My brother. And
You're seeing your brother.
yes. And my
Interesting.
aunt.
And your aunt?
Mm.
Our aunt.
No.
My aunt?
My aunt.
Mine.
Your aunt?
Mine. Mine. There's echoing all around you
Gage.
as you appear in all of the mirrors. My aunt.
Yeah, my aunt. You?
Mine. Mine?
I-
Yours.
Mine?
Hers.
I-
And Gage
Okay.
just says, "What are you doing?"
I'm going insane,
Clearly.
I think.
Keep walking.
Okay.
And you hear,
She's-
"Where are you going?"
I'm going forward, like Gage said. Wait, who said that?
You turn and you're standing there in the mirror.
Oh, it's you. Me. Well, okay. She's just gonna wave to herself and then, like, point. and
doesn't
be
wave
like, "We're
back.
going-" Oh. That's a little weird. What? Okay, Gage, I'm seeing me. And she's not waving.
Oh,
She's.
that might be a good thing. This might be your alter self.
What color hair does this Flair have?
It has the same white hair as you.
Okay. Well, she doesn't look any different, I don't think. I'm still getting used to this white hair. Like, Flair's gonna play with the hair a bit.
You begin to play with your hair, and she reaches up and mimics your motion and makes a different face and a head cock and says, "Oh, you hate this hair, don't you?"
I don't know if I hate it.
Hmm,
It's kind of nice.
kind
Guess
of
I'm
nice.
just not used to the color.
Used to it. You know who was used to it?
Mm.
Kane was definitely used to it. Always. It seemed like he was always in that season, no?
Yeah.
I wonder if this is how he felt.
You mean like this feeling of emptiness and like This numbness.
Emptiness and numbness. I wonder
guess
how everyone else would feel if they felt what I felt.
I mean, everyone's always so busy with their own lives, and
Everybody
well,
should feel how I feel.
you think? I mean, I guess. I don't know. It's hard to be in this. Feel so alone all the time. I guess, but
Maybe if it's inflicted on others, then I'll feel differently. Maybe better, even. Maybe I'll go
What
to a
if-
season that I like more.
what if it was just Leo, mirror self? How about that? Gage, are you getting this?
If you could insinuate a sigh on somebody's face without words, you would definitely insinuate that. And he just says, Flair, it just sounds like you're talking to yourself, but a one-sided conversation.
She's saying some stuff about she wants everyone to feel the way that she does. Or I am.
Well, it would make sense if she's a darker part of you that she wants to, kill people.
I guess, yeah. Makes a bit of sense. I don't know. This is kind of weird.
Mhm. And then she says, is it so weird?
Oh.
I mean,
yeah.
we couldn't protect father. We couldn't cure brother. Can't even save our other brother. What can we do? What can you do? All you've done is lose people.
I mean...
Kind of
I'm
useless if you ask
trying.
me.
But
You can't even hit a mallet on a game. Let alone save anybody? You want to pretend that you're some sort of hero? Come on. Let's be real. What, do you think people need you? Don't fool yourself. You know deep down how everybody feels about you. You're just a convenience for them. You aren't even worth their time. If they could get rid of you in a flash, goodbye. And on top of that, you were the reason why their friend died anyway. What was it, Scent's sister? You just stood there and watched. You wanted her to die.
No,
I wanted her to die.
No, I tried.
No, you didn't.
I didn't know what...
You didn't do anything. You just stood there and watched. And it was exactly what we wanted.
I didn't know them then. I didn't know what I was supposed to do. I was stuck and...
You knew exactly what you were doing.
But now I can help them. Like I helped
And you
Mother,
think that they want your help? You think Mother wants your help? Mother is trying to get rid of us. She wants to marry us off. She wants us gone. She doesn't care. Just like Dane never cared. Just like Cain didn't care. Father didn't
Dane
care.
came for me.
Then where is he now? He's not coming for you.
Father sent Bahamut to protect me.
No. He tried to protect himself.
He's just...
Why don't you allow me to do what you couldn't? I'll put everybody in their place and I'll show them who I really am.
I don't think I want that.
I guess we'll find out. And you feel from behind you, 2 arms reach around your neck and begin pulling you. Go
Gage.
ahead and make I'll say athletics or acrobatic.
Woo!
What you do?
Athletics. Fuck me! Dice rolls! Slam
Okay. Band with
fucking
Gage's
You
cock.
do, remember. You have your die of inspiration if you want to use that.
No.
You do. You do? Okay. You don't?
No, I'm
You don't. You're not
saying
gonna use
that.
it.
Okay.
No, fuck.
You-
Cock dice is cock dice. It's a 2
Yeah.
as always.
Wait, it was cocked.
Yeah, it was slid and then it just.
If it was cocked, roll again. Hello.
I
Hello.
just.
Hello.
I can't find good dice.
And you have
One
your
only
you like
rolls
and like
nat
what they said, you
ones,
have your
one only-
inspiration dice.
Yeah.
No, I'm saving that for Leo. Hang on, let me change my dice once
alright.
more. Let me change it to these ones because they've got at least weight to them.
Also, Zane,
Maybe-
for clarity, while
There you go.
Sage is changing her dice, the rest of the party, you only shared that there was some funky shit with the Hall of Illusions. Evil
Correct.
self, correct? Yeah. That's what I thought.
Wait, sorry.
Shigo or Sage is the only one who knows.
Yeah.
The specifics. You just said there was
Yes.
something funky going on with the Hall of Illusions.
Yeah.
I said
Basically, don't
avoid
go
it
there.
at all costs.
Okay, that's thank
Alright,
you. I
that
appreciate
roll.
Faye
that.
also knows, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
I
Okay.
can't roll. I've rolled two
That's fine.
things
Hey,
over
that's
10s
fine.
in like the last 3 sessions.
So, you begin to struggle as much as you can, and you realize that this, whatever it is cinching in a chokehold on you, and you can't break free of it as it fully cinches around your neck, beginning to choke you. As you begin to feel yourself being pulled back into the mirror. And as soon as you go into the mirror, you're pushed back out. And you land on the ground in the mirror.
In
And-
the mirror?
No, you land on the ground outside the mirror.
Oh, okay.
Like in the regular world.
Okay. Oh.
And
What
you
the
hear
fuck?
knock, knock, knock on the other side.
She's calling out to Gage again first. Gage, what the fuck? What?
Just turn around. What are you doing?
Oh, do
You
I
turn
wanna-
around and are you are you turning around?
Yeah, she's gonna.
Okay, you turn around and you look into the mirror. See Gage. He has his hand on your throat, basically, like pushing you away. And he says, "You're free to leave now, Flair. Thank you for your assistance. All I needed was to get into the mirror.
Holy shit. Okay.
And now that I have you inside here, I have a guide." And you see just absolute fear in Mirror U's eyes.
Blair's gonna like stand up and dust herself off and look with all pure sincerity at Gage and like
Mhm.
a mirror self. She's gonna say, "Okay, but look, be gentle with her. I think, in all seriousness, I think she's just been through a lot, and she just needs a hug."
Well, she'll be getting no hugs from me, but do have fun with the rest of your day.
Okay.
And he
Thanks.
vanishes.
And she's gonna just calmly try and leave the way she came. Or the other way.
Easy enough either way. You leave the Hall of
Uh,
Illusion.
Yep.
That was a trip.
And
I love Gage. Oh my god. What a fucking 8-ball, dude. He doesn't know. What is he gonna do? Oh my god.
What the fuck?
Damn,
the
Flair,
fuck?
Flair lucked out, man. And
or
the
something.
The fish lives, man.
The fish is alive.
The fish does live.
The
yeah,
fish is
the
alive.
fish is good. Yay. Yeah, Flair's gonna head out, and she's gonna walk past the guy running that place and be
Mhm.
like, "That's some fuck shit in there, man," and just keep walking.
Sort of shrugs his shoulders and says, "All right."
Wait, can she
Um,
inside check the guy running it? Is he weird? Does he have tentacles in his eyes or something? See,
Go
is
ahead,
something
roll an
squirming
insight.
under his skin? All
Roll
right.
an insight.
Yeah. Okay. Fucking another 2. All right. She
Someone
sees
buy her some
nothing.
new dice.
Yeah, chat. If you subscribe to the Patreon, that'll go towards getting Flair new dice.
We'll get her the eyes of Vecna.
If we can get 2
eyes of
whole people at tier 1 on Patreon, we can buy Flair some dice. Oh my
Yippee. Yeah. I'm guessing nothing happened from that insight check.
No.
Okay, all right. Well, then she's
Absolutely
just
nothing.
gonna. You know what? She's gonna go to the test of strength and take her anger out one last try.
You know what's gonna
Oh
be
my
the funniest
God.
part of this whole thing?
I'm gonna roll another nat 1.
No.
No,
The
Cyrus,
party-
you're wrong.
The
Yeah.
party is gonna be like, she's definitely not at the test of strength. No
No.
way.
Yeah.
I've been
And now
trying to
she's gonna
convince
be
her that
like-
she is.
And it starts to be
Oh.
proven fucking wrong when Flair joins back and is like, "Oh yeah, I went to the test of strength."
Right, yeah.
Yeah,
God damn it.
yeah. She's going there and just smashing a mallet because she doesn't know what else to do with herself.
Yeah, go for it.
That's
Roll a,
honestly
strength check.
very honest reaction.
Yeah.
I
Just like,
would've if I
you need to
could've,
like
but instead
vent
I
it
bashed
out.
in your head, so you know.
Yeah, you almost died, kind of.
Oh!
Oh, let's
fucking
Are you
A.
serious?
Fucking 20!
Are you
Let's
serious?
Holy
Oh,
shit.
wow.
The
Please,
dice gods have
dashing.
been on your side now.
Dashing, please tell me that she's going to just break the entire test of strength.
Let me flavor it. She just
Yep.
walks up and she looks very like there's an eerie calm over her. She grabs this mallet and just the force of 1,000 gods of anger just rain down on this fucking bitch. And she just bonk.
Mm-hmm.
And then she just nonchalantly puts it down and like looks at the guy. Calm as a cucumber. She screams too when she hits it. She's like, fuck! Or like, not fuck because there's children, but she's
Yeah.
like, ah! Great big barbarian scream.
Yeah, you hit it so hard you break the pressure plate,
Shit.
and there is an audible like crack when you hit it. Goes up, hits the bell, and the guy looks at you. He looks at the pressure plate. He goes behind his chair. He walks over and he puts out of service.
He had that ready. Oh my god, that fits so fucking well.
What does she get? What does she
You get +2 to your strength stat.
Oh yeah, and
A
the plushie.
choice of a plushie: a reindeer, a penguin, a unicorn, or a koabe.
Oh, what did Dane say? Didn't he like the reindeer? No,
He does.
what did he say he liked? He likes the reindeer. All right, yeah. She's pointing out the reindeer and she's like, "The reindeer, sir."
Just give. Not even being nice, just like give. Just like points.
Ugh.
No words exchanged.
Throw that bitch a bone.
He walks over, he grabs the reindeer, and he hands it to you, and he just, you're in that one.
Thank you. You have no idea. And then she's just casually walking back to the tent of mini games.
Okay.
This dude
Squeezing-
grabbing his
holding
side
this
is so
fish and-
funny.
He knew.
You knew.
She's
Um,
squeezing this reindeer and she's holding on to this fish and she's praying to Bahamut and she just fucking she's thanking her lucky stars. How do I add +2 strength or after game?
I can do it. It's all right.
Oh, okay.
And
Thanks,
question
Dad.
to DM,
Yeah.
while you're doing that for Sage, this is happening while we are still at the tent, like
Playing
like
games. Yep.
playing games. Like, so just generally, like when Flair is leaving the Hall of Illusions, roughly when is that? What was the party doing? roughly that time?
You were finishing the basketball game and
Okay.
going on to the next one.
Okay.
Wow,
Cool.
that went that quickly for the maze. Holy.
It's only 5-ish minutes. Yeah.
Yeah. So okay, cool. Cool.
Yeah,
cool,
she
cool. Like,
just speed ran her trauma real quick. She's so
And
good at trauma now. It's fast.
Gage also very quickly intercepted.
Yeah. He was like, keep fucking just going. Keep going.
cool. Thank
He
you.
was like, "We're not dwelling. We're not dwelling on this. Whatever
Yeah.
trauma you're dealing with, Flair, deal with it later. I'm on business."
No,
Yeah.
quite literally.
Yeah,
He was
no,
like,
Flair
we are
doesn't.
actually walking and talking, whether you want to
Mhm.
or not.
Dashing, I don't know if you've realized, but Flair doesn't deal when it's trauma pertaining to her. She doesn't deal. She,
No, exactly,
she's
yeah.
like, no, we're gonna hit this thing really hard, and we're gonna keep going.
It's the way it's done, you know. Sometimes it be
It's
that
just
way.
how it is.
Sometimes it be that way. So yeah, the rest of you were doing darts or shoot the can.
Scent was doing
Scent
shooting.
was shoot the can.
The can. Cyrus
we were walking
suggested
over.
doing darts because it was along the way,
Right.
but then we picked out scent and we just started walking towards scent.
Okay.
So, technically we'd be like rolling up to like probably participate in shoot the cans too, but
You begin to sit down at the shoot the cans scent.
Mhm.
And there's a lot of open seats, and the guy says, welcome to shoot the cans. Here's your BB gun. Just shoot the cans. Knock off all 3 of those in a stack. Prize. Easy, easy.
Self-explanatory. Sure.
Knock over 1 can. Sorry, Charlie. 2 cans, you get a plushie. 3 cans, you get a voucher, drink, food.
Awesome. Wonderful. Great. Love it.
this one doesn't have the sex voucher. Damn.
Not sponsored.
Wow.
I mean, we got some extra vouchers for the Naughty Elf if you're interested in that from that ring toss. That girl seemed a little uncomfortable with that stuff, so I don't know. I don't care.
Okay.
All right. That's when the rest of you walk up as Scent is getting ready to take his first shot.
Oh, hey, Scent. Why don't we join you real quick before we chat for a sec?
Yeah, he's just gonna kind of look over his shoulder, just give you like a wave of like the back of his hand, and then hold the BB gun and aim down sights.
Okay.
Flair's missing.
As you take your first shot, make make your dex check, Scent.
Sure, doing it. Nope. What the hell do you mean she's missing?
So
it
it's-
goes wide.
Yep.
So, I don't think Avraf needed to phrase it that bluntly, but we were supposed to meet up
Well,
with
she
Flair.
was at the fishes, wasn't at the fishes, was supposed
Can
to come
you-
out as ring toss, wasn't at ring toss, and now we
I-
can't find her.
I could have at least phrased that a little more nicely.
Fast and quick,
Eh.
I'm scared.
So you left
Hey,
her
I'm
alone,
scared.
and now she's missing. He does 2 quick shots in succession.
Okay. Make your checks.
Nope. And 16.
And yeah, that you hit 1.
Yeah.
So you take your first shot right as Flair's missing. You're like, what? You come back and you take the second shot, and like you weren't really set when you accidentally took it.
Yeah.
And it's like the second one and the third one, you're like, God, fuck, and you just like hit 1.
He just hits it, sets the gun down, looks at Avarev. What the fuck are you talking about? That she's missing?
Yeah.
While this is
I
happening,
think that she's
Cyrus is
possibly at
slipping
the
his
test of
voucher over.
strength. I don't know why she, would wander off on her own, which is a good point by Cyrus, but that's the only place I think she would be if she wanted to go somewhere.
And my point was that, and as Cyrus is saying that he's gonna like holster up the gun too, was that she wouldn't on purpose leave the tent of games when we had a plan where she'd meet up with us after doing the Lucky
Well,
Fish Pond
This
right
works.
away.
Different opinions. We have 2 groups. I'm gonna go with Faye, and I'm gonna go look for her.
So,
You guys have fun shooting.
so what you're telling me is she's missing, she's gone, you guys have no idea where she is, and no one knows because she went to this
Come along,
fishing pond
Faye.
thing. Okay, great.
She's gonna grab her hand.
Cyrus, get your shooting done. We're gonna go somewhere really quick.
while this is happening, Cyrus has already made his 3 shots, but I haven't
Cool,
done the
perfect.
checks,
Yeah,
just let him
perfect.
Yeah, make your checks.
Yeah, Cyrus. While this conversation's happening, Cyrus isn't like he's contributing while focusing on trying to shoot.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm walking.
Yeah, he is like stamping his foot.
12.
12 hits first scan. Yeah.
That was like the most wimpiest throw this fucking thing has ever done. It was just like, and then just like rolled over like a side and a half.
I'll be honest, Zane, I did not expect you to give all the info. I did not expect it. I was like, okay.
11 is a no.
No, I expected like Zeph to say something or
I
like
mean, I was
yeah.
about to, but
Yeah,
then
or like
Avraf was
partial
like, hey, I'm
info,
cutting
yeah.
in to fucking say this.
yeah. No, I'm for it. I'm for it.
Not like it's not important.
No.
It
That's
is
not, that's what I
important.
mean. That's what I mean.
It
Yeah,
is, yeah.
it's good. Okay.
You know, it's called, there's something called like, you know, maybe not freaking somebody out immediately frame 1 when they're
Nah,
about to
fuck it.
fire a toy gun that could hurt somebody.
Nah, fuck it.
Oh no! If
Yeah,
I got if I got a natural 1, I would have had you have me swinging around and shoot him.
The fuck?
Yeah, it was like oh,
Hey!
right in his eye. So I'm
Only
glad you
that
did
one,
that.
just
So
do
how
it.
so how many did
Imagine.
Cyrus hit?
Cyrus hit 2.
Nice.
And the guy nods and he reaches up and he takes off the plushie and he hands you, and it's a small gargoyle plushie.
That's cool.
Gargoyle.
Do I get anything else or no? Like stat wise or no? But I have to get all
Not
3
because
stat
you'd have to get all 3.
Okay, cool. So I'm like, thanks. Might be back later.
Yeah, Sense
And-
Sense stands up like as he's doing his shots, basically grabs him by his like sleeve and just yanks him away. We're going back to the arena. And we're like and he just starts jogging back to the arena.
Mhm.
Depending on if Cyrus comes with or not, but it's like a fast jog.
Oh, I mean, Cyrus, like as like again, like as like you were telling Cyrus to like finish your shooting, he's done.
Yeah.
He grabs the gargoyle and is already walking with you.
Yeah, no,
He-
so
there's no like
Yeah.
there's no like fighting for him to leave. Like he
How far
understands.
am I along?
yeah, so if you're
Uh,
walking, he is jogging, almost running back to the arena.
No, I'm worried.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, you're going pretty quick, Avraf. You're already out of the tent with Faye. If you want to pick her up and carry her because she is a lot smaller than you,
I'm
you
putting her
can
on my
definitely
shoulder.
do that. Yeah, you can definitely do that. She gets a little more vantage point by you doing that.
She does. Oh hell yeah.
She's
In
like
my
looking
eyes,
around.
Faye.
Don't worry, I
Fire.
got this with my supervision.
Yeah, as I believe in you. He's gonna keep going.
Where are you going?
Test of strength.
Test of strength. Okay. You aren't quite there. There's a lot of people in the way, and Faye goes, "Oh, wait a minute!" And you hear, "Yeah, bing!" And everybody just kind of in the vicinity stops.
What happened?
Somebody just broke the test of strength.
Question to DM: do we also hear this too? Like Cyrus and Sent hear this as they're like leaving the tent.
It's really loud. Yeah.
Upon hearing that,
So
Cyrus is
they-
gonna turn around and be like, look at Sent, and be like,
Real quick.
yeah. And we'll start walking towards the test of strength.
Okay.
I
Flair.
just hear this barbarian roll.
Yeah, like I also meant like
Gross,
the roar. Too.
Yeah.
I was hear the roar.
Yeah. If anybody would hear, if anybody between the two of us would hear, it would, yes, Sam would hear the
Yeah.
roaring, yeah.
You hear the yelling, and Avraf, you are the closer of the two groups as Flair is leaving the test of strength. So you see Flair.
Okay. He's very concernedly gonna walk to her.
You
But
very
still-
concernedly walk to her, and Faye is on your shoulder still, and she just like leans over your head and just goes, "Flair, Flair, 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 Flair."
Oh my god.
Yes.
Oh,
Good,
she's
Flair, cut
so
her.
cute.
He's just gonna walk up and just grab her, or like Flair's shoulders.
He's gonna start shaking her, be like, Flair, Flair, Flair,
Flair,
Flair, Flair.
Flair, 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 Flair.
He's gonna just like look at her with very intense eyes, like there is like so much soul behind them, and just, how do I know it's you?
Well, Flair's firstly gonna just look up and wave at Faye and be like, "Hey," and then look at Avraf, and just she's gonna take a second, squint at him, and be like, "Don't worry, He lived to die another day, and then just like tap
That's
him on the
not-
shoulder and walk past him.
Wait, let me, Avi, let me know.
What? Okay. And he's
Ah.
like, put her down.
And just runs over and it's
Can
like,
you like stiff her? Make sure she's the real
look
one.
it, you got a plushie.
Huh? Oh,
You got a plushie.
Yeah.
Look.
Yeah. She's and she's gonna like hold out the plushie and the fish, and she's gonna be like, and a fish. I'm thinking maybe we name the fish Leviathan.
I got a fish too.
You
and
got a
she
fish too.
Pulls out of her bag the Leopleurodon plushie.
Oh my goodness, they can be friends.
This
You
is
know,
named after
I
the
was
moon.
thinking- It is. Oh, I
God damn it.
love the moon of Leopleurodon. You know what I was
Mhm.
thinking, Faye? What if we get Leviathan, put him in a beautiful, nice, big, beautiful tank right in Kin's office? I'm sure he'll love it. And you can have Leopleurodon and Leviathan hang out, and they can play together sometimes.
Oh my god.
Do you want to build, like, we can build them, like, in, like, a little enclosure with a little, like,
He's
fish
like
cage?
slowly sneaking
You know-
over there to Faye.
I'm kind of a little annoyed that I can't call him Leo because it feels like it's a tainted name. You know what I mean?
At this
I
point,
know,
do Cyrus
right?
and Scent roll up?
You do.
You could call him Flora?
Cyrus will be like,
Pluro?
yeah, don't call him
Flora?
Leo.
Pluro?
Pluro. We could
Pluro.
call him, or Dawn.
I don't really like Don.
Okay, Pluro.
I used to
Pluro
know somebody, Don. His name was Kyodiodio. So, I don't know.
Kyodiodio?
Yeah, Kyodiodio.
Don Kyodiodio?
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
He's a bit delusional.
I see.
Mm-hmm.
Cyrus
Okay.
just gonna look
So-
at Flair and be like, where'd you go?
See, at the end of all this conversation, he's just gonna walk up to Flair and just big ol' hand on top of her head, kind of tilt her head up a little bit towards him. I thought we weren't going to, go alone anywhere. And then hand off her
Oh.
head.
Yeah. See, the funny thing about that, she's gonna turn to Avarith with daggers. I was
Ah.
forced to go.
Well, why are you looking at me? What?
Avarith, what'd you do this time? Why
I
didn't you
didn't
tell
do
us?
anything.
Oh,
I
hang on.
defended you the entire time.
Hang on, Flair. What happened? Let's walk away a little bit.
Yeah,
We're gonna find a bench off on the side and just sit down for a
Right.
second.
Yeah, I may have broken that. Anyway,
Let's
she's
step away.
she's also looking very just very tired.
Very very red in the face. Just yeah. Yeah.
Not just red, just like she's looking at you, but there's kind of, and she will force herself to perk up for Faye, but no one else. She doesn't do it for anybody else. She's dead inside still. She's like, I'm done.
Fair.
So she goes over and sits with them like on their little secluded bench, and then she kind of, she just tells them literally everything that happened, and she's like, even the details of like the fact that Gage had to some degree saved her, and even down to the fact that she had threatened Gage with Avarith would get into a lot of trouble if anything happened to her, and then she just pats him on the back and she's like, but nothing to worry about there. And
Threatened
like,
my life?
no, Avarith, you know that what would happen if anything was to happen to me. I don't think Rinko would be very impressed.
I don't think any people would be impressed. Why would that be my fault?
So he's in the mirror dimension thing right now.
Yeah, with the mirror me, like how Avarith had the mirror me that killed me last night. She says this nonchalantly, but you guys didn't know this.
I'm sorry.
and that killed
What?
me
Killed
and
you?
that-
Huh?
Yeah. And like he.
No.
had murdered
We're
me.
taking a
No,
step back.
listen.
We're taking a step back here.
Well, yeah.
You what? You died yesterday?
Wait,
Last night?
whoa,
After
whoa,
after
whoa.
you left us, you died?
You fucking died? And Cyrus is saying this very loudly, and then you realize, like,
Sent is just staring at Flair, and just a hand goes over Cyrus's mouth. You did what?
Well.
From who? From what?
Oh, from his mirror. His mirror self came out and killed me, I guess. But it's fine because can save that. But his mirror self was out and has been dealt with now, so you don't have to worry. This guy, she's gonna squeeze Avra's cheek. He's our guy.
Are you doing this out of anger against me? I'm confused.
What would I be doing out of anger against you, Avarith?
Seems very sarcastic here.
Okay, so putting a timeline together here.
Insight checking her.
Mirror
She's not sarcastic. She's just tired and sick of it.
Mirror Avareth killed you. Kin killed Mirror Avareth. Avareth got out. You came back to life. You went into the mirror dimension, the mirror thing, Hall of Mirrors with Gage. Gage is now in the mirror dimension with the other you, and now you're back here and you broke Tessa's strength, right? That's everything that happened? We're on the same page here?
Well,
okay.
Well, I also saw Renko in there trying to stab Leo, but Leo turned around, and I saw Dane with my aunt. She's gonna fill them in on that. Yeah, but obviously just illusions. And then the me that was in there was telling us soul about how she wants to make everyone feel the way that I do, but I don't want everyone to feel this way. This way is numb and lonely and sad. But it's okay. But Gage thought that I was a prime candidate because my hair and because he's racist, I guess, because
Hands off your mouth now. It's been off your mouth for a bit.
Wait.
I just
What's racist? I'm sorry.
I think I just need to spell it all out to you. Hello, my name's Flair.
You're an
I'm an
Eladrin.
Eladrin elf. As an Eladrin elf, my hair and my physical form occasionally changes if I change season. Are we good on that? I'm not a demon. I
think it's just the non-humans that I think know majority of this stuff. I don't know, because I mean I don't know.
I'm just confused by the fact that Gage is racist. Avref, did you know your fucking butler was racist?
That's not what's happening.
I wouldn't be surprised, because this guy, when we first met him, I don't think he even realized I was an elf, and she's gonna pull on her ears.
It's more of an observation issue, I think.
Yes, Sensor's gonna flick one of your ears. Hard to miss.
Oh god.
She's gonna like put a hand on like Sen's face and be like, Avref, did you know he's Leonin? Did you know that?
Yeah,
What?
Avref,
Wait.
did you know that I'm human?
I'm a Leonin? Oh shit. Oh no.
His face is blank.
Oh no. Oh no, I'm a Leonin. I thought there was human all this time. I thought there was just a really tall human with a lot of fur. Oh no.
my
Oh,
fuzzy
how
friend.
awful.
You guys get on the same page. Flair, you seem to be doing a great job. I'll be right back. And he's gonna walk away.
All right. No,
Remember when I said about us
Avref,
going
and
alone?
She's gonna tug,
Yeah.
She's gonna tug
He's
on
going
him real
to-
quick.
He's going to resist any attempt.
She's
Fine, if you die, I don't care
She's got
anymore.
+8 strength now, bud. She's gonna tug on him and be like, "Look, Avref, I'm sorry. Your butler's weird. Okay. The point being is you asked him to check on the Hall of Illusions for you.
Correct.
He went in there, nothing happened for him, so he used me as a guinea pig because of the deal that I made when I wanted to find Cyrus. I don't think
That's
Cyrus
pretty
knows
good
about this deal
context.
either, just out of character.
I didn't know about the deal either, I don't believe.
This is the
No, I
first
think she's-
everybody is hearing about
Yep.
this deal.
I think
You made a
Okay.
deal
She's
with
asked
Gage
about-
to find
Is
me?
some good context right there,
Yeah.
for one.
Yeah.
That you made a deal with my butler.
well, I didn't realize that he was an asshole.
He's
And
not
that his
an
deals-
asshole. He's very nice.
No, he look, I asked him to find Cyrus because I was worried about Cyrus. You're welcome. And all he did was sit on his ass. I found Cyrus first, and then he comes up to me weeks later and is like, I found Cyrus. And I was like, great, Gage, thanks. And he tried to cash in by having me throw myself
Okay,
into a mirror.
But let's
So
think about this now. With that context, he has done a very good thing and saved you.
sure.
Whoa, 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 whoa,
Is,
whoa, 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 whoa.
wait.
Let's slow our roll a bit here.
Yeah,
I don't
he's
know if good is the right term to use here. Yes, we got helpful information gleaned out of this, but the fact that he used Flair as a guinea pig to accomplish that isn't necessarily good.
I mean,
Thanks,
consider
Cyrus.
that you didn't cash in on something else. Honestly, you probably got off pretty light with that one.
Well,
you know,
you're like
question
here, though.
Line.
b-
To an
b-
Because
extent,
I'm
I'll,
just-
I'll agree with Avaraf. You know, to an extent, because you did not specify like more of what you were asking Gage, which is understandable considering the heightened state you were in when you made that deal with Gage, right? But he, knowing this,
Did he at least
going
promise
forward,
to
we need
protect
we need
you?
to be we need to be specific if we ever make a deal with Gage
Or
again.
or how about maybe tell me if
Yeah.
you're making a deal with
What?
my butler.
So-
that'd be helpful.
Okay,
No?
but another
Maybe
question
I
here though.
forgot.
Big question here though.
I freaking
So
love Everett.
Gage is in the mirror dimension, and he is with another version of you that killed, that like versions of those that had killed, you know, you, and they're dangerous. Avaref,
TLDR.
Avaref, is Gage human?
What? And also, what's
Gage is
that?
Gage,
What's
he's my butler.
what
That
is
didn't
the
answer my
phrase
question.
TLDR? What does TLDR mean?
Listen, to cut it short, right? You do not go near the Hall of Illusions. If you get kidnapped, sorry, not sorry.
What?
If
What?
you go against
Whoa,
yourself,
whoa, whoa, whoa,
You're
whoa,
not
whoa,
even
whoa,
gonna
whoa.
apologize.
Oh.
Avaref, I want you to
He's a
understand.
shrug.
Why are you're glossing over?
I would like my
this. Can you
question
not just-
answered here.
Can you not just answer the question,
Mhm.
please?
What question did you
Is
ask?
The
Gage
question
human?
is Gage human, and not to mention you're glossing over the
Gage
fact
is-
of how serious the Hall of Illusions is. If people can be
Okay, but I did
stolen
tell
by
you to avoid it with
themselves.
at all costs.
You-
know,
the
Wonderful,
context
wonderful.
said-
I don't give a shit about the Hall of Illusions anymore. Can you please
Gage
just
has
answer me?
been with me since I was, a
That's great.
baby.
That's
We
wonderful.
grew up together.
Fantastic.
We're both human.
Uh-huh. Actually,
Cyrus,
are you
Cyrus,
human?
insight check. Can Cyrus insight check onto
Yeah,
Avaref, please?
you do you.
Yeah, Avaref, go ahead, make your deception check
Oh my goodness.
to me. Make sure you make it to me.
Holy
make your deception
moly.
to me.
Yeah,
Cyrus sent. If you're rolling insight, go ahead and make your insight.
sure. And yeah, we know the answer out of character. Don't. Yeah. Okay.
Wait, I didn't see that. Was that other inside checking for? I didn't see that.
That was
Everett had
earlier.
actually
Yeah,
rolled.
yeah.
That was
That,
earlier.
that was
Okay.
just that was
Yeah,
just
no,
to
no.
you, and you were making everything obvious. So yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
I could
So-
have flavored that slightly more for such a high
Oh.
roll, though.
No, you're fine.
No, you put
It's
pretty
fine.
much everything on the table. Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, I'm sorry,
Um,
being just
Okay.
chaotic. There's just so much happening.
you're
and
fine.
It's like
It's
the
all
kid-
good.
Cyrus is like, I have to say something.
You're good. Cyrus. Definitely human.
Hmm.
Definitely human. Sent. Definitely not human.
Avaref,
Damn.
Avaref.
How is that like a definitely not human though?
He can see. He can see that when you say we're both human, that is a lie.
So
Okay, but I could be lying by myself.
and that's
Theoretically.
what I was
But
that's what I was about to
why-
start saying. Yes.
That's why I said definitely not human. Because you said we are both human, and that is a lie.
So you both
Wait,
aren't
that's
human.
Definite? That's how that works.
Wait. So you're not human?
So
That's not
so,
what I
so,
said.
no, so
That is not what I said.
Avaref, what you are telling me
Okay.
is that
Wait,
you are
Alec,
both.
Real quick, can I just
Yes.
Yeah.
understand this?
So what?
Okay.
So yeah. So what it
So,
is? Yeah. Go ahead.
Let
sorry.
me explain it.
Please.
So you rolled your deception check.
Uh huh.
You beat Cyrus on the deception check
Well, no, I know. I didn't beat him,
Therefore-
but it wasn't that much of a difference. How does
No.
he know for sure?
because he can see through your deception.
Yeah.
So it's not
You're-
it's not in like way in depth like, oh, he knows exactly what you're lying about. But because the exact question was, is Gage a human? And you said we both he grew up with me since I was a baby. We are both human. Insight check on that statement.
Okay.
Is-
that statement is. So
yes.
They just know it's false, but not to
So,
what degree.
All
Exactly.
we know is that
Okay.
your statement of we are both human is false. It doesn't
Is
necessarily mean
false.
that Gage is not human.
It doesn't mean you are not human. It doesn't mean Gage is not human. It could mean one of you
Yes.
is a human. There is
Okay.
no clear cut. I
Yes.
just say, as a broad term, definitely not human, indicating
something. Yeah.
something is amiss.
Yes.
Mm.
But as far as Cyrus is concerned, even though it was such a close swing either way, he still believes you.
And for rolls, it doesn't matter if it's way higher or way like really
just
close
matters
together.
that
It just beats it.
A win
Yeah.
is a win.
It doesn't matter. Yeah. If it's an at
And
20,
also-
then it's like he sees completely
That's-
through you. He knows.
Right. Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And Cyrus's response was out of confusion. It's just like, wait,
Right.
what? It's just like, wait, Avaraf, you're not human? Question
Well, Sen
mark?
doesn't
Because
say
of how
anything yet.
Sent initially said. Oh, I
Yeah.
thought Cyrus.
So-
I
so
thought Sent had said something.
All
That's why
so
I
Sent
found
just
out.
kind of cocks. So Sent just cocks an eyebrow, looks at him, and is just like, "What are you talking about? It doesn't like. Why did you have to emphasize that both of you are human? Are you not human? Is he not human?
Grew up together. I mean, that's
Right,
what
but
I've known. He's always been by my side. He looks human, acts human. That's what he is.
but is he? Because from everything that I've seen, he shouldn't. Does he have a persona? Because he should not be in that dimension perfectly fine.
Also, I mean, if he has a persona that would explain like how he just kind of shows up out of nowhere.
I mean,
This-
we've
So, like-
seen students walk into the High Forest. We've seen people now in Leo's palace that shouldn't be there. This isn't out of the norm.
I-
Regular people can walk into places.
Avarif, your butler can teleport and make me walk
can-
on my own.
He's not teleporting. He's just good with
So-
shadows.
Wait. Yeah.
With shadows.
Did Flair share with us that
Yeah,
he
she
forced
told you
forced you to do
guys
stuff and
everything.
she
We're-
yeah.
disappeared or he disappeared?
I just glossed over it for the sake of time.
Yeah.
Okay, and then he
she shared
disappeared. All that stuff.
everything.
Okay.
Yeah,
Everything.
Everything that
Yeah.
happened, we're aware of.
Yeah, she was-
in
she was
all the
forthcoming.
specific details.
So
needed.
what about that
Yeah.
stuff that happened with Flair just now? Him disappearing when walking by her, literally disappearing, being gone, and being in her head, forcing her to do things.
I don't know. I mean, he disappears on me as well. I'm at a tree and then he just, you know.
I
Once-
don't think that the point of what Sent is asking isn't a matter about him disappearing.
If
it's
you
about him
know, if you
doing
don't
something.
know, that's fine. But once he's done with what he's doing, you guys need to have a talk. And he just walks back to the arena.
Avarice face rolls with uncomfort.
Question to DM real quick.
Yes.
How long until the next bracket now?
Well,
Is
all, we haven't been told how much time is in between the rounds, so.
You have been told.
Oh, there
There's
was like
an hour.
It was an hour, yeah.
right.
Oh, I couldn't remember if Sen actually
Yeah.
shared that with us or not.
I don't think you did.
No, he didn't. That's why I'm
Nope.
saying
He
we,
did not.
Like,
He's
we
ma-
don't know.
Yeah, he's
You have no idea.
it's been about 40, 45 minutes probably, I want to say.
Yeah.
So he's just making his way back to the arena now.
Time
Yeah.
is starting to roll up
Yep.
for the next
Yeah.
round.
So everybody except Sent knows that, and he has not shared
Correct.
that. So while
Yep.
we as
Correct.
players know, our characters, 3 out of 4 of our characters.
Correct.
Yep, that's
That's
why
what
he's
I was
making
trying
his
to
way
say.
back to the arena. He didn't say anything to you guys. He's just going back.
So Cyrus is
Um,
just gonna shrug and be like, "Look, we'll talk about this later, but let's stick together, please."
Yeah,
And
he'll,
he'll start walking towards the arena as well.
he'll yell over his shoulders. Sorry, excuse me. Next fight starts soon. He just keeps walking.
Blair's gonna kind of lag behind a little bit with Faye and Avrith, and
Mhm.
she's gonna walk with them and be like, "Look, at the end of the day, you know, I guess he didn't have me in any real danger. It's not your fault. It was just alarming, to say the least, because I didn't have control over my own body. So,
That part I can understand, but he means a lot to me. I can't just watch you deface him like that. And he's just gonna walk ahead.
Flair's just gonna look at Faye and be like, "Well, while I'm in the fights, Faye, would you mind holding on to Leviathan?"
Of course.
And she's gonna hand her the fish.
And she will take it. All right. So you make your way over to the tent, and you see the referee standing in the center of the ring as you all arrive, and he says, "Just another few minutes, and we'll begin the second round."
Yeah, Sen's just gonna roll up next to Kin. Just
Yeah.
pat him on the shoulder real quick. Brought everyone back.
Very good.
As Cyrus is entering the arena, can he make a perception check to see if he can't spot Ionos anywhere? Or is
You
that
can.
easy enough to do?
Easy enough. I mean, she's over by the area where the Pontifex is, as she said
Okay.
she would be. So easy enough to see her.
Cool. Does she like lock eyes with me or anything like that, or no?
If you are trying to get her attention, it's easy enough.
I guess Cyrus will just kind of wave a little bit to see.
She sort of cocks her head like, "Do you want me to come down there?" Or
He'll shake his head and just kind of like gesture to like kind of in as much of a way of asking like you like everything okay. Like he'll kind of like try and mouth it like you good.
thumbs up,
Okay, and he'll nod and he'll mouth thank you.
nodding.
And he'll kind of go back and join Sent and Ken.
All right. You walk over, and basically, kind of as you're sitting down, Kin looks over at you, Cyrus. He looks over at Sent, and he says, "Round 2 is going to be a lot harder than round 1.
Well,
Are
I
you all
expected it to
prepared?"
be. Well, back up to full strength, kind of, after a hearty meal. So,
Wait.
You were there
Is-
too.
Oh, okay, okay.
If you would like to be.
If you would like to
Yeah,
be there, you
you're
can be
lagging
there.
behind, but you're.
Oh yeah,
you're-
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Right.
Okay, yeah. Cool. Yeah, no, she's just like staring down at her feet and like kicking dirt.
Kin kind of makes like a side eye at you as you're sort of doing that, and then he takes a breath, kind of shakes his head, and he says, "Well, you still have 2 more fights today, so try not to overdo it."
Question Deem, isn't it 3?
Yes, it is. 3 more fights today.
3 more
You're
fights.
correct.
There's
Yep.
4 rounds today, and then the
There
last
is.
2 are tomorrow. Cool.
There is.
Good looking out.
Good looking out. There are 2 more rounds after this one.
Yes.
That's
Well,
what. That's what I was.
yeah.
That's what I was.
Yes.
Yeah.
There you go.
But yes, so round 2 is set to begin as the referee at the start of the second round, Mr. Fister versus Leonardo da Vinci. Please enter the arena.
Cyrus will look to Avrith and be like, "Hey, anything goes wrong, you know what to do. Slam your hand on the ground a bunch."
He's just gonna give a slight nod.
Right. Avrith.
Oh. Hey,
What?
how you
What?
doing, Dashi?
What?
Oh, nothing,
Remember,
Dashi.
remember.
Just remembering what you
Ant-Man
said
up
at the
Thanos'
beginning.
ass.
If it's another snake, I'll remember.
Oh my god.
god.
Oh, it's definitely not a snake. Don't worry about
Oh,
it.
thanks. Appreciate
All right.
Leonardo
So
da Vinci. Oh.
Leonardo da Vinci.
It's probably gonna be a
Leonardo
crab
da
or like a
Vinci.
giant, like something like that
That'd
with a
be
name like
funny.
Leonardo da Vinci.
Oh my god. Fucking imagine.
Knowing you, you probably did imagine.
What? What?
Mm.
Don't worry about it. So you begin to enter the arena, and you see Leonardo. He's stretching his shoulders, getting ready, stretching out his arms, and the ref looks at you and he says, "All right, are you ready?" Looks over at you. You ready? Begin the fight. Go ahead and roll initiative.
Oh man. Hey.
That's
for
not bad.
once.
Ooh.
Not bad. All
I'll
right.
say.
And there is a map for you.
Oh boy.
Man, Flair's so far away from everybody. She's like 10 feet.
It is a fucking crowd.
I knew I knew it! I was right!
God damn it.
Leonardo da Vinci.
Now, as I'm walking into this arena, can I already preemptively do Giant Smite as I'm walking in here, or that?
As you walk in, I'll allow it. I'll allow it. I'll allow it.
I see this giant fucking crowd. All
It's like-
right,
yeah.
it's this again. It's just gonna slowly get bigger.
Jesus Christ.
What does this look like to us? Like him trying to get bigger? Does he just kind of like posture?
Just
a bit?
like
Just,
posturing his shoulders.
punching his
Okay.
fists together, shaking,
Yeah, that's what I was
Yeah.
thinking.
rolling his
His, like,
shoulders.
legs have a little bit heavier steps.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. All right. So you are going up first.
Yay! But you say that's like there's like a button in there. That didn't.
No,
No?
you're going first.
Okay.
There's no butt yet.
Yeah, there's no but.
Yeah.
You're going first.
Mm-hmm.
What are you doing?
Yeah, your turn.
Oh shit! You can roll dice on this screen now. That's cool.
Yeah, that is cool.
Scare me, Dashing. Okay. How is this creature as big as me? Same size? What is it?
In your giant's might form, it's smaller. In your regular form, it's the same size. This is a big
Oh,
fucking crab.
So I'm bigger than this thing.
Currently, yeah.
Huh. Does that do anything?
You're
Does
I
bigger
mean,
than
creatures
it.
You're-
get anything? I'm just bigger. Okay.
No,
I
he's
didn't know
bigger.
if I grappled it or something. You know.
Oh, I mean,
Um,
it's the same. It'd be the same if you were trying somebody going.
Okay.
You know. But it's also a
Wow.
crab, so do you actually want to grapple it?
No. Never would be that. You know what? Actually, let's change this up.
Okay.
One moment.
Okay.
Shit. How many of my things reset?
I mean, we the food
Basically treat it
factors
like a
pretty
long
low.
rest.
No. I from something else. Sorry.
Oh, okay.
Unrelated. Am I flying? I wish I could make this screen bigger for like the action stuff, like drag the menu down.
Oh
so
yeah,
it's
like
smaller.
resizing the windows and
Oh.
everything on D&D
That'd be
Beyond.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I guess you could just try manually zoom in on the page. That might help. But
No, it does not.
it
I can't
doesn't.
find what I want to do. I forget the name of. Oh, there it is. Okay. Can I? Wait, I don't know how this is gonna look like in normal form. Can I starlight behind him?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I will starlight behind him.
Boop. You there?
And then from there, I would like to attack him with Hill Strike.
Do it.
Okay. So let's do smack one. That okay. Well, there's a 14 hit.
Yep, that's his AC.
Oh wow. Okay.
Beats it.
All right. Oh, nice. Starting off. Okay. Cool. And
Nice.
then
Hell yeah.
we'll do this, and then we'll do this, and then can they roll a strength saving throw for me, please?
Strength save. You got it. That is a 14.
They are prone.
Prone. And you know what that
Wow.
means.
Smash.
Free hit. Go for it. Just
Okay.
roll damage. Whatever you want.
Oh, roll damage. Okay, well, we'll
Yeah.
just... 7.
Dang. Almost
Oh,
max damage
wow.
on both of them.
Max damage on that
Holy
one, though.
shit! Big
Nice.
damage,
Yeah.
boy.
Okay.
So it's 15.
Well done.
I'm not taking my fucking chances anymore.
That's fair.
Oh.
And
Hey.
you were the one telling everybody to be cautious about their fights. And you're like, Starlight Giant Might out
Oh,
the
I'm
gate.
trying something new, like I said, motherfucker. I gotta try some shit.
All right. Take the rest of your turn.
Okay. The rest of my turn, I will imbue one lightning strike on this hit if it hits.
Mhm.
Yes, it does.
Yes, it definitely does.
All right. Bada bing, bada boom. I'm so sorry I'm making you do so much math. my friend.
Wow.
It's
max
easy for me.
damage on almost all of your like secondary rolls.
There you
That's
go.
insane.
Okay. I believe that is the end of my turn.
You extra hit because you hit a weakness.
Lightning, baby. It's
Lightning?
it's a crab.
Crab. So you get a free hit.
Okay, like just hit?
Just a hit. Roll to hit.
What the heck? Oh, roll to hit. Shit.
Roll to hit.
Okay. Huge.
Yep, that does hit.
This guy is just taking a fucking beating.
Just imagine like it's like a barrage of like 4
Yeah,
punches.
all you
just
see
like,
is like the fucking shadow of eminence takes one support. Like,
We're going to
okay.
have crab
So I
lasagna
know
tonight.
that-
This is what happens, guys, when you take full advantage of the rules that I allowed you to have in this game.
Yeah.
Well,
What rules?
Thinks
When
and
you
thinks.
down somebody, you get an all-out attack. When you hit somebody's weakness, you get a free extra attack, just like in the Persona games.
Yeah.
Yippee. I
Wait, there's
watched
weakness
some
points in
things.
Persona too. I knew about
Yeah.
the all-out
Yeah.
attack. I didn't know.
Oh
there was
yeah.
Yeah,
What's the
Oh,
weak
yeah.
It's
points.
that
point?
wheelhouse thing. that the
So-
wheelhouse thing.
Yeah, so if you hit an enemy's weakness, you get a
Oh,
chance for a free attack.
But this is a crab. He doesn't have a spear.
What?
No, that's different.
No, that's different. It's like elemental weakness.
Elemental weakness.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So like it's
Ow!
it's a water thing, and he used lightning strike to deal like thunder or
Oh,
lightning damage.
okay.
So
Sorry,
that
like
procs his extra
Pokemon.
attack.
Yeah.
Yeah.
like
Alright,
Pokemon.
right.
Pokemon.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. I was looking
Persona
at his...
has
it's like the
similar thing, too.
once more attacks. Yeah. This is
Yeah.
why we need to get you to fucking play the game.
Yeah, I was just looking at...
Yeah,
While
yeah.
I was looking at the Persona thing, the sword beats axe. I was like, he
That's-
doesn't have
that's
Oh, that was-
Fire
that was
Emblem.
Fire Emblem.
That's
Fire
Fire
Emblem.
Emblem. Different game entirely.
Oh!
I'll send
okay.
you. I'll send you it while they're doing this. Yeah.
Thank you. Sorry, caught up.
You're good.
Back to it.
Yep. Anything else you like to do, Avrif?
My bonus action is already procced.
Okay.
No, I think that's it.
You don't want to use Crusher Sentinel combo?
Well, isn't Sentinel? Oh wait, will Sentinel just proc, or is that a reaction? Oh, that's a
Crusher-
reaction.
Crusher you do for free, right? And then Sentinel is
Yeah.
your reaction.
Okay.
If you want to, that's completely up to you.
You know, I was thinking about it, but I'm also scared what this fucking crab is gonna do to me.
Hey, you could be
Oh.
scared, or you could just fucking kill it turn 1. You never know.
That's true.
You've
I
dealt-
don't know.
You've dealt
Can I
like
get-
a
what-
lot of
what's the
damage,
visual
buddy.
on this guy.
You did 100 damage to him.
Oh my god!
Like,
Wow.
I hope you realize your damage rolls were fucking cracked, bro. You could just kill him with this.
This sounds like the voice.
Because you hit a weakness, you've done 100 damage total.
Oh, the weakness does bonus.
Yeah.
Oh,
Mhm.
Okay. Wait, was it the lightning or was it the hail strike?
You don't
It was
know.
Lightning. Oh fuck! I don't know. God damn! I did too
There you
much.
Context clues saying you did it after the lightning strike.
Well, yeah. Yeah. Okay. Fuck it. Let's risk it. Let's do some signal action here.
So you use Crusher on that last attack to push him away. Sentinel
Push him
to
away, yeah.
to stop him
And then
from
Sentinel
moving.
to stop him.
So go ahead and make your attack roll.
Oh,
Yes,
That
that
meets
hits.
it.
That's
Oh
his.
my
That's his
God.
AC.
not bad.
Damn.
Extra D6.
Go
Oh my
Boom.
god! No, what the fuck?
Dude!
Give me your fucking dice.
118 damage in 1 turn.
Jesus Christ. Sayonara, crab. Anything else you'd like to do?
I don't think I can.
Put him on a plate. Put him on a plate, Zane. Put him on a plate.
Unless I can do style points, I'll rip his fucking things up for food. I mean, I don't know.
Damn!
Move up his
I think you
pictures,
might-
Start
I
eating
think you
it.
might dismember the real guy.
Jesus
Oh,
Christ.
shit. Right, whoopsies. Well, you want me to Thanos someone? What do you think that's gonna do to someone?
Hey, that was like a hey, you were going to die like
Okay,
absolute last minute.
resort.
Mhm.
Okay, fair. All right. I believe that is everything I can do.
All right. Very cool. It is his turn. He's gonna turn around and he's going to attack you with his giant claw.
Do they
He
automatically get up from prone, or do they save?
half your movement to get up.
Oh.
Half your movement, which he's not moving anywhere anyway, so half his movement. He does hit you.
Fuck.
You're gonna take 24 points of bludgeoning damage.
24.
Okay.
And make a strength saving throw.
Okay. Oh my god. Wow, this guy turned around with violence in his eyes.
I mean, you basically almost killed this man. So
26.
Yes, that pass. You're good.
Nice.
Right, he's gonna make another.
Can I ask what he was doing?
You'll see. No,
Okay.
he's just trying to catch you in his claw.
his name is Leonardo da Vinci. It's in his
Da
name.
Vinci. I like
Yeah.
this.
He's going to Da Vinci you once more.
Okay. Ow.
25 points of bludgeoning damage.
Ah,
He's
Ow.
biting back, man. Damn.
he is. Wow. Okay. All right. Heard. Ouch.
Make another strength save.
What?
Yeah.
Okay.
You're good. That's his turn.
Oh, God damn. Fuck the hell. Can I? I'm just gonna try. I'm just gonna attempt to speak to him.
You're gonna talk to the crab, okay?
I'm gonna try. Out of curiosity, before this ends, can you talk like a crab? Is that how that works?
Of course I can talk, you nitwit. We're fighting.
Nice. No, that's cool. I respect that. That's amazing. Wow. How does that? Okay, that makes sense. Never mind.
He starts
Is he gonna
spitting
start-
out bubbles. His
That's
mouth
the right
starts
question.
foaming. He's like.
Starts
Um,
making the Zoidberg noise. Whoop, 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 whoop.
Yeah. So can I visually tell that his shell's probably like cracked or something? Like he doesn't.
Yes, his shell
I
looks
don't feel
cracked.
so
Yeah,
good,
yeah.
Mr. Stark. Okay.
Yeah.
Can I do an animal handling check and try to get on top of him?
You don't laugh.
You-
I was gonna do the same thing with the
No.
scorpion.
Okay,
He's a little bit small. For
hold
me,
on.
yeah. Okay.
You want to animal handling check this giant crab to allow you to climb up on top of him.
Okay. Well, is his shell spiky? Because some crabs have spiky on.
I mean, it's spiky, but it wouldn't be like, oh my god, I'm stabbing myself.
Okay. You know what? On second thought, I'm gonna be divine intervention and be terrified with the amount of damage he did to me. It would be funny though.
No,
I would
do
laugh
it.
my
It's
ass
funny.
off.
Pain that animal handling worked.
You know what?
Okay.
You know what? Go for it. Go
Oh
for
my
it.
god. Well, okay.
Yeah,
go
Fuck it,
for
let's
it.
go. Let's do
Go
it.
for it.
Fuck it, we
Let's
ball.
see.
it.
Let's
Oh,
do it.
God.
I gotta know too, because I
Yeah.
was gonna do something similar with the scorpion.
Okay. What do we think? Can I jump on him? And
Why do you have
corral him?
+4 animal handling?
And why do you have to roll an advantage? What the fuck?
Hold on.
It's okay.
I'm.
Advantage on animal handling checks? Huh?
This whole time.
I need you to explain. I need you to roleplay this for me.
Okay. Sure.
What are you doing?
What
are you doing?
Talking to him, I'm gonna be like, so how does it feel to be a crab? And he's gonna make the noise. I was like, yeah, okay, that makes sense. And he's gonna like look at the ground and then look spikily at him and just gain a smile on his hand. He's gonna grab one of the pinchers that try to grab him and use it as like a spinning leverage to like spin himself around and land on top of this crab.
Oh my god.
and just sit there and then one last time ask him, you know, like, you could say you want to leave.
Dashing's face
Oh
right now.
my
Facial-
god.
I fucking I was watching
I
his
need to
face.
make, I need to make a roll. I need to make a roll.
That's that's a roll right there.
Yeah. Oh my god.
So we're calling the session right now, right? We're calling it.
Okay.
You broke our DM. You broke him.
Okay. Okay.
You-
Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy.
Yeah. Let's do I get myself a crab? Wait, can I persona him and gain him?
No, try all these things because I wanted to try it. I was just too scared to because I was
Can I put
being
him
a
in my
little
pocket?
bitch.
Oh.
Zane, you're gonna be the guinea pig.
I'm
You're
being
the guinea pig.
now.
You're the guinea pig. I was Gage's guinea pig. You're my
yes,
guinea
Sir
pig.
Dashing, our wonderful DM. How are you today? I inflicted mental points on Dashing.
Congratulations, you've caused the DM to have like a stroke.
Ooh.
Okay. He looks at you.
Little crab
His
eyes.
eyes like turn and looking at you, and he blows some bubbles. It has been a long time since I had a rider. I almost forgot what it feels like to have somebody ride me into battle.
Okay, thank you. Thank you for adding that. Thank you for adding that.
Thank you.
No fucking way!
I feel a sense of remembering, a sense of longing to do it once more.
I'm glad we have equal terms, my crab friend.
Will you become my master?
Oh, with an honor, I will.
And he takes from existence. And all of you watch on the outside as
Oh my god.
Leonardo puts his hands up and says, I give up, and just leaves.
Oh my god.
And Avrith, you hear in your head, I am thou, thou art I.
Yes.
I just imagine that like Avrith like literally jumped on top of Leonardo's shoulders and was just like, "Hey man, give up or else." And he's just like, "Okay, I give up," and Avrith jumps off as he runs away.
You've gotten the legendary Da Vinci, the crustacean persona.
He's got Da Vinci.
Oh my.
Okay. Okay. All right.
Is he actually like legendary?
A legendary persona, Da Vinci.
Damn! Holy
Oh
fuck!
my
Happy to be
god.
Mr. Fister in my life.
I
Good fucking job,
Yay.
Zane.
Wow.
Nice
strong
fucking
get stronger.
work. Holy
Legendary
shit.
persona that's
What?
just a big ass crab. Da Vinci.
Listen, we both have 2 weapons to fight with. Listen, it works out. It
The
works
strong get
But-
stronger.
But now you know. Wait, no, damn it. Scent's
No, we
not
don't
in the
know.
tournament.
Scent is
Scent's
not in the tournament because he would die.
Damn it.
Also, none of us
Oh.
technically know
He's
yet
the
that he
pussy
actually
here.
recorded that he
Literally.
recorded a persona. We just know he won.
Yeah, we just know
Actually,
one.
my
Yeah.
apologies.
Nope, it's fine. I rolled a 98 on the percentile to convince him.
Oh,
Oh, wow.
holy shit. Okay.
Wow.
That's...
Wow. So that was a
Wow.
low chance. Okay.
Wow.
I like, dude. Sage died in the back. I think that's the hardest I've ever heard you laugh, ever.
Yeah. No, that was like a squeaking laugh, man.
That was
Me?
great.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you,
you
were,
heard me?
you were
Yeah.
Yeah,
dead.
you.
We heard
Cackling,
all of that. You-
cackling.
Cackled, bro.
Yeah, you were cackling like a maniac.
I think my mic usually cuts me
Yeah,
out.
yeah,
as
we
well.
heard all of that.
That was great.
Yeah.
Okay.
Holy moly.
That's fucking crazy. That's cool. And now
Oh,
I
God.
know that I could have
What a
just
turtle.
I could have
Well-
just picked up the
Well,
scorpion and
out of
would've
character,
been
you know.
like,
Well, out of character. In character, you don't.
Yeah,
What if you
but
just
out of
Um,
character, I was thinking about doing it.
All right.
So-
Well, do I just walk out of the arena? Is this guy literally just run away?
Congratulations, Avrith. You've also leveled up.
Damn! Level 8,
Yay.
baby! Shit!
Let's fucking
Oh
go.
my God.
God damn it.
Holy shit.
Wow. That is funny.
Man, I'm
Okay.
upset Flair didn't level up from the fight with the scorpion, man. That
With
was
the scorpion?
It's
that was
such-
legendary creature.
Right.
Baby
Oh,
scorpion.
It was-
Oh
you know,
my
that was a hard
good
fight.
It was.
fucking lord, bro.
But now I know. Now I
yeah.
know
Water
that
after that.
like
My throat is parched. Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Wow.
You can just pick up a little guy and be like, "This man." When you said Leonardo threw up his hands and was like, "I'm done, I'm out," I'm like, "Leo, quit! Leo, quit over that!"
Oh, you
I
meant
was
like
like, "No
Leo
way."
Shinami?
Like
Leo
Leo
Shinami.
Shinami. Yeah, I
Oh,
thought you meant
Leonardo da Vinci.
Oh my god.
Leonardo da Vinci.
Leonardo
I
da
said the-
Vinci.
Leonardo
Yeah,
da Vinci
can I
said,
glance at where Leo
"Vaffanculo,
might
che
be
spacchio
and look at
fai."
him?
Yeah, he looks absolutely flabbergasted.
I would be too, to be honest.
You know what,
Wow.
Everett? You win some, you lose some. You had
Honestly,
a
I will take
shitty
all that
interaction,
shit
but you
luck.
gained a crab.
I'm gonna go sit down. Oh my god.
God damn it. All right.
I did not
so
want to see that go to round 2 though. That was risky.
you
Okay,
did a lot
so-
of damage to him.
Yeah. Was
You
he
did a
like?
lot of damage
He
to
was
him.
pretty bloody after like the first round of damage,
He-
right?
Yeah, if Avrith had gotten off his full economy, probably would have killed him. Probably.
Damn.
Yeah.
Damn.
Especially because you know what his weakness is, so it would have been like
yeah,
pretty.
just cast that again.
Yeah.
Yeah, it would.
So for everybody, here, we did not play last week. We did miss last week. We do have 2 more fights that we could do for round 2.
Sorry.
Game.
Or we can keep doing them.
It's up to everybody else. I'm down.
What do you guys want to do?
I would love to be playing.
Okay.
You good? You good, Zane?
I mean, like,
If we could
understandably,
take,
that's
like,
a big
3
high.
minutes-
Yeah,
Just like a quick
I would
break?
like to. Yeah, I would like to take a quick 3-minute break so I can run to the back.
Sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But-
Sure.
Everybody
No, I
needs
get
to
what you're
just
saying as well,
pee.
Shane. I mean, that would be like, yeah, just walk out on that. No, we can
Yeah.
continue. I mean, I
Okay.
just need some
Yeah.
water.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's take a
Yeah.
quick
Okay.
break.
Push back my job.
Big old
so-
breaky
Yeah.
break.
Yeah.
Take like a 2
Okay.
second break. Go to the bathroom.
Yeah.
Get your water.
Alright.
Let's just do
Just
it.
make sure.
Huh? Oh yeah.
Alrighty. Are we gamers?
Ready?
Cool.
Ready to go?
Mhm.
Ready to roll.
Into the next fight.
Round 2. Raven. Direfoy, step forward.
Cyrus will stand up and then look to the crew and say, "All right, guess I'm next."
Okay.
And he'll go to start walking in towards the ring.
So you begin
I
to
wish him luck.
you begin to
Thumbs
walk
up.
out to the ring.
As just Cyrus nods at the Thir's thumbs up, and as
Okay.
he's assuming that he's calling this as Avref's kind of walking back up to us. He's gonna just pat him on the shoulder and be like, and keep walking down.
I'm
Yeah.
just gonna put 1 foot on the wall, kind of near Master.
Okay. So you walk out. You see good old Direfoy, stretched out, getting ready. He fights with the sword and shield as well. He
Mhm.
crashes it, and he gets ready in a fighting stance, and you may begin as map is resumed.
All right.
I
Well,
gotta
Your
respect how quick these
opponent.
arenas go.
Is there?
Like,
Oh,
the
like
arenas,
the-
how fast they go, and there's no intermission. It's just, all right, next
Yeah.
fight, let's get
I-
it.
There's a lot of fucking fights they got to get in one day. So, you can imagine.
Mhm.
So, go ahead and roll initiative. You are fighting a Myrmidon.
The fuck's a Myrmidon in this context?
What is a Myrmidon in this context?
Because I know like a soldier is a Myrmidon, like
Uh-huh.
it's like
A
they're like
mermaid.
good sword fighters, but like
a
I
Myrmidon?
don't
Yeah.
I don't know what a D&D Myrmidon is.
You gonna learn today, boy.
Okay, how does it? What does it look like? What
It
is
is-
Cyrus actually
It
facing?
is a humanoid creature. It is a deep blue. Its shield is, as you see it, its shield is almost like corals, almost like an undersea sort of assortment. And in its right hand, it is holding a trident.
Okay. Okay. Cool. Alright. And I rolled initiative.
Okay.
I got 15.
Okay. 15 and a 3. So you are leading off. Congratulations.
Alright, cool. Alrighty. Okay, how do I want to go about this? This is a good question. Let me issue this real quick. I'm deciding what I want to do. Okay, Cyrus is just kind of like initially going to. Actually, you know what? Can I do? If I wanted to try and assess my opponent, would that be insight or like perception to try and perceive anything about them? Kind of like check them out, if there's any like glaring, so anything that sticks out to them about like their posture, like anything that might give me a hint that might give me an advantage.
Make a. We'll say perception. Yeah.
Perception. Okay. Cool.
Yeah. We'll say perception.
Cool. Yeah. That is not fun. Cool. So I learned.
Not very good. He seems to be kind of locked tight up, ready for fight.
Gotcha. Okay. Cool. All right. So I'm going to. Get away. I'm going to spend my bonus action to cast Ensnaring Strike at. Do I want to do second level? Yeah, I'll cast Ensnaring Strike at the second level.
Okay.
So I'll cast it second level. And so next time I'll hit him with a weapon attack before the spell ends. He must do his strength saving throw, and then he'll take damage every time he's got it. Cool.
Okay.
And then Cyrus is going to do what do I want? I have to be smart about this. I guess going to transfigure the Dawn sword into the longbow of Dawn.
Okay.
And try and make a attack at him from where I'm at. So 1, 2, yeah, within plenty of range.
Yeah.
So
Perfect. Do it up.
cool. Does a 27 hit?
Yes. 27's gonna hit.
Awesome. So we'll roll damage first for piercing. Piercing damage. 7 plus 6, 13 piercing damage. And then let me double check Ensnaring Strike. Ensnaring Strike is strength saving throw. Needs to beat 15.
Rolled a natural 20.
Okay, cool. So he's fine. All right. It starts as a divine shrivel away. Okay, so no extra damage. All right, that's fine. That is fine. All right. And then Cyrus will. I haven't moved yet, so I'll go ahead. I'll transfigure the Dawn Sword back into its normal form, rebranching my shield, and then I'll take my movement to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25 right in front of it. And then I'll try and make a swing at it with the Dawn Sword in hand.
Do it.
That could have been a natural 1, and I'm so glad it wasn't.
Oof. Yeah, that hits.
Awesome, cool. And then, sorry, I want to have, like, I'm trying to find the right window configuration to make sure I can still have you up and still do all my rolls and stuff.
Yeah, all good.
Cool. Cyrus will go ahead and we'll do our slashing damage. Not bad. And then I'll go ahead and I'll stack a Divine Smite on here.
Okay.
So we'll do, we'll just do it at first level, so we'll do 2d8 radiant damage. Doop. Shlapapow. So 6 extra damage there. So that's like 32 damage.
Yeah.
32 damage
good.
total. Cool.
Pretty good.
And yeah, that's where Cyrus will kind of end his turn. He'll just kind of stare down at the meridon and just kind of keep his eyes locked with them.
All right. He's gonna take those hits, and he's gonna recoil and some hits back to you.
Cool.
First one is going to hit.
Okay.
So you're going to take 6 force damage.
6 force. Okay.
Another 5 piercing.
All right. It's a 10 total so far.
And you're also going to take 6 cold damage.
6 cold damage. Hold on 1 second.
Yep.
I was thinking of something else. Never mind. Cool. So,
Okay.
all that damage is valid.
And then he's going to hit you again. You take 12 force damage.
12 this time. Jesus Christ.
Well, double dice. 8 piercing damage. And then you take 13 cold damage.
Oh.
And it's your turn.
Oh, that hurt. God. That was 50 damage in one turn.
Oh my god.
Cool. Great. Fuck. Shit. Fuck. Well, that changes everything that I wanted to do on this turn. Oh shit. Alright, so question for you, Dasher.
Yes.
Exclusively do potions or using an item from my bag specifically count towards bonus action, or if I wanted to use
Bonus action to drink a potion.
Okay, cool. I was like just trying to go down everything. All right, sorry, bonus action. I'm taking potion of greater healing, so using
up.
that. 4d4 plus 4. Okay, that was not as helpful.
14 is better than 1.
It certainly is.
Also better than using your action to heal, well, I guess.
Yeah, I guess. How's the meridon looking? Out of curiosity.
Pretty good.
God damn. Alright, I think I'm gonna use my action to disengage.
Okay.
And I'm gonna take my full 30 feet back, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I'm just gonna retreat back, and that's my turn.
Okay. Okay. Very cool. He is going to throw his trident at you. That'll hit.
Oh, fuck me.
You're gonna take 7 force damage. 7 piercing damage.
Okay.
And 2 cold damage.
Worse off than I was before.
And it has pierced you, and he is going to reel you in.
Can I make a... Do I get, like, a saving throw or anything to try and fight back against it? Or could I try and, like, fight against it with, like athletics?
Make a strength save.
Strength save? Okay. 21.
Yeah, that saves. You don't go anywhere.
Alright, cool.
That's his turn. You are pierced.
So will it take my action to take this thing out of my chest?
It will.
Will I take damage taking it out of my chest?
You will take some cold damage, yes.
God fucking damn it! Oh my god, I'm getting fucked in the ass real bad right now. God damn. That 50 damage on the first turn was so bad. God, what the fuck do I do? Oh my lord. I'm going to assume if I don't take this thing out of my chest, he can still try to pull me in, and I'll also continue taking damage. Is that correct?
That is correct.
Damned if I do, damned if I don't. And it takes my full action.
It will take your action. Yep.
I don't have a choice. I gotta take it out of me then. So what do I roll for that?
Strength save. Try and pull it out.
That doesn't, does it?
No.
Cyrus is just going to do 10. How much movement do I have considering I'm pierced in?
You considered grappled. You are not immobile. So as long as you stay within 30. So you have to stay within 30 feet, basically. So you can...
So I can only move 5 feet back.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. I'll do that, and then the only thing else I can do is just try to...
Do we still have palace gear on the outside?
Not
No,
on the
you don't.
outside.
We have to be inside.
You have
On
to
the
be
inside. Yeah.
Okay. So we can't interfere.
No, you can't.
No.
Unless like you see Cyrus like gesturing like that he's getting fucked in the ass, which he is, but he's not. He can't really gesture it right now. In a way that wouldn't look conspicuous. He's kind of fuck. I have no choice. Let me get rid of this. I'm gonna have to, for my bonus action, I'm gonna have to use my potion of superior healing.
Okay.
9, 8. All right, 8d4 plus 8. Oh, that's. Oh, sorry, that was totally wrong. Totally wrong. I did. 8d8.
Oh, 88.
If only.
All
That'd
good.
be, I mean, that was
Yeah,
that was
that'd
pretty low
be
for that,
fucking
though.
phenomenal.
That'd be phenomenal, but that's still pretty low for like 8d8s, though.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
There we go. Yeah, it's 26. It's better than nothing.
Hey. Could have been worse.
It absolutely could have been worse. And that's Cyrus's turn. He can't go any farther, so.
All right, he's gonna try to reel you in again. Make strength save.
Does 16 beat it?
Does not.
Ah,
There
fuck
you go.
me.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. He reels you in. And he is going to pull the trident out. Does not do damage because he pulled it out.
Mhm.
So you got lucky there. And he's going to re-wield it, and he is going to step forward and try and attack you. He does not hit.
Okay.
So it is your turn.
Okay. Okay. I
You
feel
are
like
prone, so it's half movement to get up.
I'm not moving anywhere, so I'll take it. So.
Okay.
I'm not staying fucking prone for this shit. No way. All right, casting Thunderous Smite.
Okay.
So casting Thunderous Smite. I'm just going to look at him. I'm gonna sneer and just be like, "That's a nice trick you got there. I got one too." And you'll see Cyrus kind of like raise his sword up into the sky, and like a crack of thunder kind of comes as he goes and tries to swing it down. And I'm two-handing it for this attack. So
Okay.
just gonna use the Dawn Sword to start with.
Okay. Two-handing it. Make sure you're
Nat
honest with your shield.
20.
Oh my god. Oh
20.
my god. All right.
Damn.
Fucking
Nat
pop off,
20.
King.
Yep. So nat 20. So that means all my damage. It's double damage dice, right?
Double damage to everything you roll.
Okay, cool. So
Everything that you choose to roll.
yes. So we'll do the two-handing slashing damage first.
Yep.
So that there's 1.
Okay.
And then I roll 1 more, right?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
Well, is it already doubled? It should.
It's because I clicked off. It wasn't. So.
Oh, okay. Yeah. So then roll 1 more.
Cool. So
Whew.
Nice stuff.
there's that.
Okay.
And then we'll do Thunderous Smite damage, which will be doubled.
Mm-hmm.
So it's gonna be 4d6. I'll just click it twice, so we'll do the
Yeah.
first set. So there's 6.
Okay.
And there's 10.
Nice.
And Thunderous Smite. It must. It's a creature. He's a creature technically, right?
Yeah.
All right. Cool. He must succeed on a strength saving throw or be pushed 10 feet away from you and knocked prone. So, but we'll do all the damage first, then we'll do the saving
Yeah.
throw because I'm gonna stack 1 more Divine Smite on here too. So
Okay.
I'll be. If I'm
Level.
gonna deal a lot of damage, I'm going to town with this. So this will be 4d.
Oh, fuck. All right.
4d8 radiant damage.
Okay.
Where's the
That's
epic
pretty
music?
fucking good.
Where's
Oh
the holy
my
music?
god.
And, strength saving throw must succeed or he is knocked 10 feet back and prone.
Yeah, he got a 10. So bang, bang, and he's prone.
Cool.
You gotta,
And
you gotta
Cyrus-
hold up, sir.
Yeah, Cyrus is going to take 10 feet of his movement to re-engage, and he's just going to stand over it, push the sword in front of him. Like on top of him, he'll say, I got more where that came from. You're a strong fighter. I hate to see you go away. So, either you give up, or I take you out. What's the call, buddy?
Make persuasion check.
Okay, nice.
Cool. Damn.
Darn. Good try.
Yeah, that was a good attempt. Good attempt.
Yeah, that
He
did like barely roll too. That was the thing. That sucks.
sort of shakes his head and just spits blood in your face.
Too prideful, aren't you? All right.
Did you already use your DM inspiration die?
I did not.
It's up to you. I'll allow it if you want to. I'll allow it.
Could always go back to Lucky Fish Pond.
They're gonna run out of paper.
You know, I mean, you know, well, you know, we could go back. You know, it's just if we win, you know, there's another chance. But you know,
Depends on how many
Dashing
fish
did
you
not
want.
confirm. Dashing did in fact not confirm nor deny that if we went back to do that one in specific, we could get more. So the other games it made sense because you know there's only one reason to go back to them. There's the only one time to go back to them, but you know, you never know.
Hey, do you?
It's up to you.
Yeah, I'll fucking take it. I'll use
Okay.
it.
Do it.
How does an 18 fare?
Yeah, okay. So he looks up at you. His blood sort of pouring off your face as he just hucked to it on your face.
Not Haktua.
Oh my god. You know what? She ruined that, but like, you know, it's been around a lot longer than her. So
Yeah, no, it has been around a lot longer, but
Yeah.
So like, you know, he
Anyway.
spit on my face and it's
yeah,
gonna
he
pulse
spit on your
out.
face and you sort of reaffirm your stance on him. And he's taken aback. It's been a while since I fought a soldier as good as you. I think we can make something work.
All right then, that's what I like to hear. And Cyrus will kind of point away his sword from him and reach out his other hand.
Reaches out and he takes it and sort of like a, you know, like a brotherhood shake, and he just fades into existence into your being. And you can add Myrmidon, the fighter persona, into your list.
Cool. Whew! I'm so curious to see how that fight
Fantastic.
looked from the outside. I'm so curious because Cyrus was like shooting at him with an arrow, which he didn't have before, and like, you know, was impaled and shit.
Bro went full fucking like Sukuna, like fire arrow.
Yeah, dude, man, everybody, y'all better know, Cyrus almost died like in that fight. He legit
Mhm.
almost did.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, they would have been watching closely, ready to jump in, but they were like,
Yeah.
you
It-
got this."
It looked like a really close fight, but eventually Dyer just throws up his hands and he gives up. And the crowd is erupting and roaring from the fight. And as you're sort of walking out, Cyrus, you hear people in the crowd go, "Holy crap, did you see that kid? He threw his sword and ran over and grabbed. It was insane."
Hey, Cyrus still kind of just saying like, that's what that looked like. It certainly didn't feel like that. And just kind of go up to the party, and he's still a little battered, but looking a little bit better, and he'll just kind of like slump against a wall or something like that, and a little light up excited, like, yeah, I used a lot on that one.
Faye kind of walks over and just pats you on the back and says, "Good job, Russie."
Thanks. Fun fact. Yeah, we can recruit them. So,
Oh,
yeah,
we can recruit the people we're fighting.
they're personas, they're shadows. It's not the actual person. So,
Well, that makes sense. So you're telling me I could have just picked up that scorpion and put it in my pocket?
I don't know how much that
Noted.
scorpion would have been helpful, considering it literally took you one hit to kill it, but, you know.
Yeah, fair.
So I guess if they, I guess if it looks like they surrender, that's what's happening. So, context clues, if that's what I experienced. Avref, did you, manage to make a new friend in the ring?
Avref's still just like kind of looking forward onto the arena, not fully processing your words.
How are you faring, Cyrus? Are you all good? Did it?
I mean, I'm pretty tired, but, you know, I'll be okay. Just, next chance again, I'm gonna go eat some of that food again. That food's gonna help a lot.
Okay.
I blew off a lot there. It was pretty tough. You know, I got impaled. That wasn't fun.
Oh. You're good now though, right? I guess.
Yeah.
Well, while
yeah.
I was in there, I didn't even get hit, so I don't know how that translates. Do you need to see a doctor?
Next match, Frost Fallside versus Ace. Please enter the ring.
Okay.
Look at him, champ. And be
All
careful.
right. Let's. I will. Hopefully,
He's
it's
gonna
just.
jolt up and grab Flair's arm
Oh.
and then pull her in for like one good hug.
Oh.
He's gonna release, say, "Good luck," and walk over to the master.
Mhm.
Can I inside check that? Did he seem
You
evil? What?
seem evil.
That's insane. That's insane, man.
No,
Wow.
because
I mean,
no,
No,
hang on,
no.
Hear me out. Zin.
Yeah.
Hear me out. Firstly,
Uh-huh.
you did kill her,
It's true. That did happen.
and secondly, the way you just went, "Good luck." I don't know if that was your tone of voice coming across, but it sounded a little sus.
No,
but
I also defend this because, like,
Fucking what's with me and twos? What is with me and twos?
I was gonna say,
nothing.
I
doesn't
defend this
matter,
because
no.
the way that, like, you were acting previously, like, especially towards, like, the rest of the group and what you said to Flair, it feels a little weird, like, suddenly out of character so soon after you kind of just, like, walked away from Flair and be like, hey, don't talk shit about Gage.
Yeah, it is true, but I glean nothing from that because
No,
of fucking
you can
two.
still glean
Nothing.
things.
Not with
Okay.
the two.
Depends on how
Not
obvious
really with
Avref's
the
being.
things.
Yeah,
I
I mean,
mean,
if you're just being as open as possible and that check's not needed at the end of the day, then, like, you know, but
I mean,
Well-
you still think he's pretty cold.
yeah, it's really hard to
Okay.
glean something when you get a 6.
Fucking
Whatever that
two.
means.
A
Whatever that
two.
means. Yeah.
I've rolled like 8 twos the last 3 sessions. Anyway, she's just gonna like be like, "Thank you," and just pat him on the shoulder and give him like a very weak smile and then she's gonna thumbs up Faye, who's holding Leviathan and her reindeer, and run off.
You begin to run off, and as you are walking into the ring, all of you can look over and see Leo is standing leaning over the railing talking to somebody, and Leo just does a thumbs down. The guy nods and turns and he walks into the ring. Presumably that's Ace.
Mhm.
Cracks his
Wow.
shoulders, pulls some daggers out, and
like actual bladed daggers, not like the turn.
actual bladed daggers.
Sen's gonna grip Kin's shoulder and kind of like, you saw that, right?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Should we say anything?
Is that allowed?
I mean, well, yeah, did Flair see that too?
Everybody sees that. Yeah, everybody sees
cool,
it.
Cool.
And
Saw Leo doing the thumbs down and everything. Yeah. Okay.
Mhm.
So everybody saw that. All right.
everybody that was looking saw that.
Okay.
Cool.
Were actual weapons allowed in the tournament?
No.
Not
No,
real weapons, no.
no, they're
and the
like women's
judge-
weapons.
The judge looks at the daggers, and the ace looks at his daggers and he says, "What? They're just show. They're not sharp." And
They look sharp.
You mind if I come test that?
the
Yeah.
judge calls him over, and Ace hands over the daggers, and the judge tests them, shrugs his shoulders, allows him to enter back in the ring, and says, "They passed inspection."
Hmm.
What's the
Okay.
crowd's reaction to this? Because they can all see this.
Very confused. There's a lot of, but those are steel. But it's steel. It shouldn't be allowed. Why is the judge overruling this? Blah blah. There's a lot of just very confused conversations going on, and in the midst of this, the judge raises up an arm and says, "Begin."
Can Scent have a look up at the stands and kind of look over towards where the headmistress and everyone is? Like, are they out at all? Like, is there any sort of reaction from her?
The headmistress is make a perception check.
Sure. Nah, nothing.
No, you don't even see her.
Yeah.
Oh,
And Cyrus,
invisible.
Cyrus is also gonna like kind of like, search
Yeah.
the crowd a little bit. Could he also make
Sure.
perception?
Go for it.
I guess I could use-
21.
I could
You
use my
don't see her.
inspiration.
Ah,
Okay.
shit.
What? Okay,
Shit.
she invisible.
Cyrus.
No, she might be somewhere else.
Cool.
She might be
All right.
inside because the pontifex is
is
right
in her own
there.
She might be like in the
is in
booth
her
or
own
something.
tent.
Yeah.
She might be in the booth. You don't know.
Yeah, Cyrus will lean over and he'll say, "I can't see that mistress anywhere, but she could be in with my mom."
Me either. Yeah. Assumed she
All
would
right.
The way I
say
don't like
something
it.
about this. Yeah.
And I mean, this is said to both Sent and like the master.
Yeah.
Like it's
Mhm.
audible enough where like the five of us there
Mhm.
can hear this, but like no more than like like kind of lower tone to make sure it's not
Right.
like a big deal.
Right. All right. Flair.
Flair's like kind of bouncing on the balls of her feet, and she's like reaching her thoughts out to Bahamut, and she's like,
Mhm.
"Okay, this doesn't seem fair. This doesn't seem fair at all."
All right. And you can go ahead and roll initiative
Okay.
as your opponent begins to materialize. A 14.
Yay!
and
Oh
you are-
my god!
Wait,
What the
Where?
fuck am I looking at? Holy shit!
what is it? Hang on.
Open up
Open
your
up
map.
the
Sen-
Sen's gonna give Kin a nudge. And just,
Dragon!
do you see anything different about anything inside? Like, can you see what's going on in there, or do you see the same that we do?
I see the same thing you do, but if things look bad, I am intervening.
Question.
Hmm.
The DM.
Yeah.
So we still don't know the full extent of the range of the field, right? Like we only know that like it's to a point like you have to like kind of start to enter the ring, but we don't know like from like where the entrances are roughly, like where like we'd be like allowed to like step in without technically like count as like
So,
interfering with the match, right?
question: when
sure.
Scent ran out, when the fight was already going, roughly how far did he start to get into his palace gear?
It was like you had to be fully into it.
It was like here-ish.
Yeah.
Okay.
You had to be like
Okay.
full inside
Got
the
it.
ring.
Got it. So it was like 10 feet in. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Got it. Okay.
Gotcha.
Okay.
Bahamut
I-
crawls onto your shoulder, Flair,
Mhm.
and says, "He's large, but he's still young."
Oh.
Oh, it's young. Okay.
Mhm.
So would that make him more prone to erratic movement, or more prone to?
It means
squishing?
that likely he's not as strong as he would be as a fully grown adult,
It's
even though
comforting.
he is large.
Do you think he wants a mama?
Oh.
I
Way to fucking floor the DM with that. You think he wants a mama? Damn.
Muhammad just sort of looks at you and just kind of like cocks his head and he says, "I think he wants to fight."
Okay. All right then. Bahamut be with me. She's gonna like ready her chains.
Literally, he's right there.
Quite literally.
Yeah, but that's her very weak prayer. And she go ready her chainsicle and she's gonna be just praying under her breath.
As you begin to pray under your breath, Bahamut will actually take full form as well next to you. We'll just call this Bahamut for now.
Oh shit.
Puppy.
He will appear on the battlefield next to you. We'll just call him. He can't actually fight, but he's there. He's there for moral support.
Yeah. Well, okay. Flair feels a lot more bolstered by his appearance. She's like, all right, let's put this cheater in their place, huh? And she's gonna start swinging the chainsicle.
Okay.
And
Make your attack.
oh, okay, it's my turn.
Yeah, you go first. You are ahead.
Build the faith first.
Okay.
There. Oop. Yeah, and then she's going to attack with the chainsicle.
Do it.
And she's gonna throw it out.
21
Does that hit?
21 hits.
Okay. Okay, so that's a then. All right, and she's gonna try and can she grapple this thing?
No.
All right.
That thing's too big. That thing's too big.
It's a little too large for a chain to wrap around.
Around its neck, around its snout, its snout. Its face, its face hole.
If you want to make a called shot, the AC would be higher and you would miss.
Oh, okay. All right. Okay, no, never mind.
Okay.
That's fine.
Yeah. Roll damage. Go ahead and roll damage.
Okay. There we go.
Okay. Anything else you'd like to do?
I don't. Hang on. I don't think so. Because that's the action and bonus action, right?
Mm-hmm.
But
So
you
you
get
get
two
two
attack
attacks. You get 2 attacks per action.
2 attacks per. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh,
remember you get two
okay. Oh,
attacks.
yeah.
Yeah, so you can attack again.
Mm-hmm.
Does that include? That's not including like putting a smite on or anything. That's a
No.
different.
That would
Okay.
be well. If you want to put a divine smite on it, you can do that for free after you hit.
After I hit. Oh, okay.
After you hit, yeah.
Where's your divine smite? Oh yeah, sure. Yeah.
Okay.
A
You wanna do
divine
that?
smite.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. So that's the first level 1d8. Yeah, divine smite. Oh,
Hey yo.
okay.
Let's go.
Nice. Let's go.
Let's go.
Let's go.
All right.
Cool.
And you get your second attack.
Divine Smite's 2d8.
2d8 on the.
Yeah, so
Ooh.
roll one more
Yeah,
one more.
Oh.
D8.
Oh,
Yeah.
so I read it wrong.
Yeah, it's
All right.
2d8
Okay.
at first level,
Yeah.
and then for every level above it, you do it. You add another
Mhm.
d8 to it.
Who again? All right. Okay. Cool. And then she also gets another attack on top of that. You mean?
Correct.
Okay. And now, yeah, she's just gonna like push the sickle in a bit further. Now that it's hit, she's gonna be like, "Hey, little guy, don't have to fight."
Not the hey little guy. Hey, little guy.
the
You
hey,
have
little
to
guy.
roll to hit. Roll to hit.
Oh, whoa. Okay. Right.
Yeah. It's in there, but you're trying to do some extra damage. Yes, that hits. So go ahead and roll
Okay.
damage.
Okay.
Unless you want to
Alright.
keep the 11. It's up to you.
Oh, I can keep that 11 or
Okay.
whichever.
That's fine. I'll take the
Alright.
11. Anything else?
I'll take the 11. I don't think so.
Okay. Very cool.
Okay.
Very cool.
Yeah.
All right. It is Dragon Turtle's turn. He's gonna make his way towards you.
Mm-hmm.
And he's going to make a bite attack.
Okay.
That will hit you.
Oh damn.
shit.
Oh my god, he rolled very bad. 7 piercing damage,
I mean, it's a good
7.
thing you rolled
All
that.
right.
and then 5 lightning damage,
And then 5 lightning, you say.
and make a strength saving throw.
Strength saving. Okay.
Okay, you save.
Okay.
Right, he's gonna try to bite you
Okay.
again. That one also hits.
Ooh, damn.
You're
Damn,
gonna
how
take.
high is he rolling?
He's got a
Pretty
high
high.
bonus. He's got a high bonus.
I mean, this
Oh,
dude's
shit.
massive. Even if he's like
Yeah.
a baby dragon turtle, dude's fucking huge.
yeah.
You're huge.
So you take 10 piercing damage, and you take 6 lightning damage. Make another strength save.
Oh.
13 is a fail. You
Balls.
are
Shit.
Oh
in his
no.
mouth.
In his mouth?
You are
Okay.
inside his mouth.
In his mouth. Shit.
In his mouth. He is holding you in his mouth.
Is it Flair's turn?
It's Flair's turn.
Okay. She's going to oh, but that's an action. Oh, she's going to Thunder Smite at the top of the roof of his mouth. What do they call that?
The roof of his mouth.
It's just the roof of his mouth, yeah.
This is
Yeah,
his
but
mouth.
also keep in mind you
Sorry.
need to hit for Thunder Smite to proc.
Yeah, so you have to hit, and then you can do Thunder Smite.
Yeah.
Oh, okay,
Yep.
all right.
Yeah.
It's
Okay.
basically like it's like a buff, right? So you hit it, you'll deal the extra damage, and then all the other stuff that applies to Thunder Smite.
Okay, gotcha. All right, she's gonna try and hit him with the chain sickle and the
Yeah.
Top of his mouth.
the roof of his mouth. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Okay, shoot it.
That hits.
Oh, definitely.
Okay.
Yep.
And then
Roll damage.
And then
Good,
you can
okay,
roll Thunder Smite
damage.
damage afterwards, and then all the other
Okay.
stuff.
all right, gotcha.
Nice.
I'm with it.
Taka, 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 taka.
And then the
Taka, taka, taka.
2d6 thunder.
And then Thunder Smite. Oh, hang on, it's there.
That's
Thunder
pretty good.
Smite him.
Ooh.
And
Not
then
bad.
don't forget about the strength save it has to make and be knocked back 10 feet, which is how would that happen inside of his mouth?
It's just held in, isn't it? They're not like.
So he saves on the strength check. He also saves on the con check to not throw you up.
Oh, so
Okay.
okay, so yeah, so what you doing next, Flair?
She's just gonna be like, it's gonna be like, let me go, you shithead! Drop! Bad baby, drop! Like, she's gonna be half hanging out of his mouth and like one hand right in front of his face, like pointing a finger, be like, drop! Drop now! Bad baby!
What?
Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ.
I'm just throwing it at the wall. I don't know. I'm
Are you-
trying.
Are you trying to make an intimidation check here? What are we trying to do?
Yeah, she's trying to intimidate him.
Okay, roll intimidation.
I'm for this. I like this.
Yeah, okay.
Fuck you! Dice!
Yeah, no, he doesn't seem to care.
Okay. Stupid dice. Damn it. I'm hopefully getting all these out of the way before the real fight, though. Unless. But anyway.
You still have
Unless.
another attack, remember?
Oh, do I? Alright.
Yeah, you
Oh,
only
yeah,
used one.
shit. Fuck. Alright. She's gonna try and hit his uvula.
But Wait, the dragon
Okay.
doesn't have uvulas.
Oh shit.
Yeah, no, you don't hit it. You're in his mouth, and he messes his tongue a little bit, and you like squirm around, and you can't quite get your get your footing or your backing or whatever to sort of do what you want to do.
Oh shit.
Avrif,
Oh.
you wanted to do something?
I just want to talk to. Well, can we do it after the fight, or?
Yeah, we can do it after the fight. That's
Okay,
fine.
okay.
Is it anything pressing that would like mess with the fight?
No.
Okay. Yeah, we're good. Yeah,
I'm not gonna save it.
all right, it is Mr. Dragon Turtle's turn. He is going to try and chomp. He cannot break your AC.
Let's go.
Good.
He is going to try and chomp again. He cannot break your AC.
Let's go. Lucky
Good.
first 2 hits.
It is your turn.
Okay. She's gonna. Oh! Can she face step in this situation?
You have to see it. You are currently looking at the inside of his mouth.
Oh, is she? Oh, she's like all the
You're
way in his
inside of
mouth.
his
You are
mouth, yes.
inside of his mouth, like.
Yeah, that's why
Okay.
you can
Yeah.
aim for like the roof of his mouth because you're inside it. Like he chomped on you, and
Mhm.
like he hasn't swallowed you, but you're chilling in his mouth.
Yeah,
Ah, I thought I was like Aaron Yeagering dangling half out the mouth.
no, not quite.
Okay, gotcha.
It was a little funny to point, like, reach your arm out and be like, down! Like, just through the lips. It's like,
Okay, she gonna try a command. Wait, what's a command do on level 2? Does it make it stronger, or does it just
no, it
affect
just
more
allows
targets?
more targets, yeah.
Oh, okay, well she's gonna. Okay, so she's just gonna command. She's gonna
Okay.
try a command,
Mm-hmm.
and she's gonna. She's gonna. Oh shit! Everything's in the way. Go away. I want to see. Can she say? Wait, is sleep one, or no?
No.
It can drop.
Sure.
Can she say drop me?
So if you want to make him let you go, you could say release, you could say
Spit.
vomit, you could say spit.
Okay.
Yeah.
She goes. She's gonna say. Yeah, she's gonna say spit.
Okay. Is it a wisdom save?
Yes.
Okay.
All right.
15.
Holy shit. Okay, yeah, no, that misses. Never mind.
Oh damn! What was your
Do you
spell
have a
save?
proficiency bonus?
I think it's. I
It
don't
says it
know.
right
Hang
next
on,
to the
what's
spell.
my-
It says it. Yeah, it says it right next to the spell.
Hit DC.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, it's only like a 14.
Yeah. So you beat it.
Yeah, wisdom
That
14
That feels
save. Yeah.
so low for where we're at.
Well-
Everything's rolling like 30s.
Well, this is specifically made to be challenging,
Yeah.
yeah.
but yeah.
Okay. Well, she does. She fails that.
Mhm.
And so she's gonna do. She's gonna. What's this do? I've read it before. I just don't remember specifically. Okay. Well, actually, I don't think I can do that.
No, it has to be a bonus action because you used your action to cast command.
Yeah. Oh, at the sanctuary. I don't know if I can do sanctuary.
You are currently holding on to Shield of Faith.
Oh right. Okay. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
You'd have to break your concentration on that to recast
Mhm.
something like that, right?
Yeah.
Can she try and pry open its jaws? Is that an action or is that a bonus action?
Make a strength check.
Okay. Oh!
Damn, all
20,
right.
man.
You can
Damn.
absolutely pry its mouth open.
The one nat 20. Okay. Now can she face step?
No, because you used your action to cast command and your bonus action to try and pry
Son
its
of a
mouth
bitch!
open.
Okay, she's just gonna pry open its jaws
Okay.
like the Hulk and be like, ah! Let me go!
All right. It is its turn. It is going to try and bite back down. It is not going to be able to. The first attack. On the second one, actually, it's going to use its steam breath. So
Breath.
make a con save.
Well, that could be good.
Let's
That could be
Oh no, that's. Hang on. This one.
That's a fail.
No,
You're
no,
right.
that
Darn.
wasn't a save. That's
Oh,
the save.
Okay,
Oh,
okay,
that
okay,
That was
okay.
the check.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's the save.
Yeah,
Sorry, I rolled
that's a
wrong.
success. That's one. So it's 47 divided by 2 is 24. So you take 24 points of fire
Holy
damage.
shit. Holy shit.
Dun 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 dun
Okay.
dun. And it
Dun,
is
dun, 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 dun.
your turn. You have him pried open. You just got blasted in the back by steam.
Okay. She's gonna. Face steps in action, right?
No, it is a bonus action.
Bonus action. Oh, okay. She's gonna face step away. And as far away as she can from the dragon turtle.
Mm-hmm.
And then kind of she's oh my goodness. I don't see, this is what I mean. Flair doesn't do anything but tank, and when she can't tank, she can't do anything. She's gonna fuck me, is this a channel? Concentration, yeah. Shit. Okay. Well, no, she's just gonna. Oh, that's not gonna do anything. She's gonna. Crap. I don't know. She'll. How far do you have to be for this? Okay, so she's gonna move away from it, and then she's gonna try and get like as far away as she can with her movement. So like 60 feet. If face step takes her 30, and she can walk another 30.
You can only stay within the confines of the arena.
How far is the arena across?
Each square is 5 feet.
Looks like it's
from where
about
you are
30.
inside of it. You're
Yeah.
about like it's 40 feet to like the very edge of it.
And he's in the
Mhm.
fucking middle.
It's like
Yeah.
80 by 80.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Okay. So she face steps to like the side of the arena, and she's going to pass away. I guess she's gonna cure wounds.
Cure wounds? Okay.
Yeah. So she heals. Yeah, that didn't do shit. I shouldn't have done that. Oh well. Anyway. And then she's gonna do nothing. That's her turn.
Where specifically did you face step to?
Yeah,
I guess it doesn't really matter.
Move yourself on the map.
It technically does
where am
matter.
I?
And
Oh, I'm under it. Oh, I
yeah.
moved it.
All good.
Sorry. Okay.
Grab yourself. Yeah.
so how's the fight looking from the outside?
She's getting her ass kicked.
Sen's gonna kind of give Kin a look and kind of see like if his reaction's changing at all, like if he's kind of wanting to interfere. or not?
He looks
Ooh.
like he's considering
Okay.
what he wants to do.
Maybe I will have that conversation. So now that I'm thinking about it, it might affect.
However, you see as before you even consider talking to Ken Avriv,
Mhm.
he puts his hands through his hair and he looks at Faye and he says, "This isn't looking good. Is he ready or not?" And Faye gets this wide smile on her face. We're doing that? Are we is it time?
Wait.
Who's he?
And Faye reaches out her hands and it almost looks like she puts her hand on the bubble around the dome. And for you guys, there's like a shimmering, like a rippling. But on the inside, somebody appears next to you, Flair.
Oh. Masked man.
So,
Tuxedo mask, he's here!
so what did you two just do?
And what's with the guy in the arena?
Oh, we don't see
And
that.
you don't see him.
Oh, sorry.
As he lands next to you, Flair, the cracked mask, half broken, dark skin, dark hair. As he looks up at the dragon turtle, slowly looks towards you, reaches down to his side and unclips a pistol. And he says, "Been a while, Flair." As now Yori is standing next to you.
No!
Oh shit!
Oh, was that the X?
Flair's face is just gonna like morph from, like shock to fear to straight hard to pure rage, and she's just gonna be like, no!
He kind of stands up and he moves the mask off to his side, and he has a look on his face like you've never seen before. He almost
Oh.
looks happy, normal. Like there is no sign of anger, rage, resentment whatsoever in his demeanor. And he puts the mask back on and he says, "I've got to make my mom proud."
What are you doing here?
Obviously, I'm here to help. And he's
Why would you
going
wanna help me?
to take his guns as he unclips another pistol. And he begins running 10, 20, 30, 40 feet this way. And he's going to unleash a barrage of bullets. Fuck! Okay!
Don't tell me he popped the fuck off. Oh no.
I just
Oh
rolled
my-
back-to-back nat 20s.
Oh shit!
Yay!
Wow.
For our
That was about
team
10
this
double
time.
Fuck!
He's
Wow.
about to end this dragon turtle's fucking existence.
What dice do
bro.
you have, Dashing, so I can buy that dice?
Okay. So
Oh my
the first
God.
attack does 27.
Scent is still looking between the master and Faye like, what did you
Second
two just
attack,
do?
It's-
What did we
Cyrus
looking
is
at?
very confused too. It's like,
Seven.
who's
Avarice is gonna be
Six.
smiling and nodding.
What the hell did you two do? Like,
And
I
then
don't understand.
poisons 28,
oh my god.
And yeah,
poison
we haven't doubled it yet.
32.
Nope.
Holy
No, that
shit.
is that is doubled.
Ah, okay.
Doubled? Oh, okay.
Um,
Still a lot of fucking damage.
And then he's gonna add his query onto that. Which is also
Query.
double this query.
He's kind of query.
That's pretty queer.
Yeah, it's kind of queer. That's another 25 damage.
Oh
my
my
God.
goodness.
All right.
Damn.
It looks real hurt. And he literally like lays into this dragon turtle and it rears back. It looks like absolute hell. And he looks back at you. And you can see the like almost gratitude looking at you through the one crack in the eye where it's revealed.
Oh.
And he says, "We're comrades. That's why I'm helping."
Flair's just gobsmacked. She's just like blinking, mouth agape. she's gonna be like, oh.
Also, whether I like it or not, you're still technically my fiance, so
She's gonna go bright fucking red.
take this guy out already.
Okay.
What is that? What did all that look like to us? Like, looking
It
at
really just looks like Flair got in like 2 really massive hits on this guy, and he's falling back on his heels
Okay.
as the query actually stuns him for his turn. So it is your go.
Oh, okay. All right. Okay, Flair's gonna run on in and lay in on him on the chain sickle.
Mhm.
And yeah.
Do it.
She
Yeah, run on
gonna
in.
roll a 2, I guess, cause why the fuck wouldn't I?
Out of curiosity, what's the range on that chain sickle?
It's
I think it's like
5 feet.
60 feet throwing or something. 30
Yeah,
feet
she can
throwing.
throw from where she
Yeah.
is.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
20. Yeah.
Wait, how much is it?
I can't see. Hang on. Wait. It's 20 feet ranged.
Oh. Then
Yeah, you got to move forward.
Yeah,
probably-
you'll
you gotta
move up.
closer.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
that's what I. Oh, sorry, I didn't move the character.
You said it. You didn't do
Yeah.
it
I
yet.
know.
That's why I was asking
He's like,
primarily.
oh.
I
Yeah.
was like, huh? From
All
that far
good.
away, shit.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. And she threw it, and
Do it.
she's missed it. Well, I rolled a 2 again.
You did. Oh, jeez.
Got one more though.
Who's
Yeah, you get-
cursing me with 2s?
You have another roll.
Someone buy her some dice. Someone buy her
Okay.
some fucking
20?
dice.
30-20 hits.
Okay, yay! Alright, she's gonna stack what's spicy? What's the
Fine
spicy? The
The,
what?
the spicy smitey.
Searing smite.
Is Searing
And-
Smite on hit too, or is it you have to
I
cast
think-
it beforehand?
I think smearing smite is cast beforehand.
Smearing
Yeah.
smite.
You
yep.
can do
Div-
smearing
yeah,
smite.
That's a
Why is
pictomancer
the-
ability.
Yeah.
Hang on. Oh, so I can't do it because I already rolled?
Yeah, so you can do
Oh.
divine smite, but you can't do
Yeah.
searing smite.
Divine Smite
Oh,
is
because
on
I
hit.
thought
Yeah.
Smearing
Thunder
Smite-
Smite was after I rolled.
So
That's
you have to
thunderous.
use your bonus action
Yeah.
to cast Thunderous or Searing Smite first,
Mm-hmm.
and then when your next attack hits, those effects would go off.
Correct.
But you have to cast it before you make an attack.
Oh,
Divine
that's so
Smite
confusing.
is specifically
Okay.
on
Yeah.
hit. It's because that's what Divine Smite is, the specific one, because it says on hit. It doesn't say
Yeah.
you can expend a spell slot to then deal extra damage, as opposed to
Mine.
specifically
mine-
doing like casting Thunderous or Searing Smite
Yeah.
with your bonus action to then apply the benefits of that on your next hit.
Yeah, mine doesn't say on hit, it's in the different section, I think. That's why I get confused. Okay, I'm
Yeah.
just... alright. Well, anyway, I do whatever.
You can do divine smite.
You
Yeah,
can
you
do
can-
divine
Alright, I
smite.
do
Yeah.
Divine
Yeah.
Smite.
You can
Yeah.
expend
Alright.
like spell slots up to your
And,
max level.
hit.
So
Yeah,
Yeah.
divine
Okay,
smite's
well,
still
I
good.
Why? What? That's so many 2s in a row! Who's doing this? Who's doing it? Seriously.
And 9. And
Come on.
Divine Smite as well.
now he's gonna call out and he's gonna say, "I know it's been a while, but don't forget, I am reliable in combat." And
Oh,
since you probably don't remember, you do have an ability in combat when he's within range,
Oh,
where you do an
yes.
extra 2d8 damage.
I do. Oh, I gotta open up that thing.
Yeah.
Just roll it as 2 2s. Let's be real. Okay, wait. A 2d8
Mm-hmm.
as. Oh yeah, 2d8.
2d8. Yeah, I'm just rewriting
Alright.
it. I'm rewriting it
It's-
so it's a little clearer.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah.
I fucking okay. It's not a 2, so
It's extra damage.
yeah. How do I roll 4 2s in a row, man?
Yeah.
Carefully.
I'm just gonna test this. Yeah, okay, it's not just you.
That's
Hold on,
a
let me-
2.
That's not just you.
Can we all roll a custom die? Just test this.
Yeah, just 2d8.
what's
Just 2d8.
happening?
It ain't just you.
Why do I keep
A 2D.
4 2s in a row is crazy.
I didn't get it. I don't know what y'all are talking about.
All right, fucker.
Let me roll. Let me
Wait,
roll
why
off
did it do it
that,
as that? What the fuck?
Let me roll a d8
Oh,
off
that's
of
2
Dane and
d8s.
see what happens.
Wait, how come you guys
Oh.
get a
Yeah.
+1 to your D8?
No, it's because I did 2 at once.
No, he did 2 at
Yeah.
once.
It's a
And I don't know.
2,
I don't know
then
why it
plus
said
a
striker.
1.
It should have said.
So, Flair,
Yes.
you defeated him.
Oh my goodness. Oh, he died? He passed away?
He passed away.
Okay.
The thing that was
Poor
gonna eat you.
baby.
Yeah, the thing that was gonna eat you.
Yes.
Poor baby. Poor him.
Yeah.
Yeah, that
Poor
poor
him.
baby, you know, and totally did almost swallow you alive.
Yeah, poor them.
Oh,
Okay, Well,
Christ.
Flair's gonna land her hit, and then she's gonna rely on now while keeping a good eye on him. And then when the shadow dissipates, she's just gonna turn to him and be like, huh. So,
Yeah, he looks at you and he gives you a nod and he says, "We'll talk later." And he just vanishes.
she's gonna look back at Bahamut. Just to be like, do you see that shit?
Yeah, he just kind of shrinks down back to size. He crawls onto your shoulder and he says, "That was something."
Yeah. And, oh, I didn't have my, anyway, it doesn't matter.
You won the fight.
I didn't, I know, but I didn't have my +2 to strength.
It's fine.
But yeah, and yeah, she's gonna be like, thank you for being there for me. That was weird.
You begin
She'll be
to
like, yeah, I won. Let's go.
you begin to exit the fighting arena, and Faye grabs your hand but right before you're about to leave. She grabs you and pulls you out, and like pulls you towards her, and she says, "How is my son?"
You're, oh my goodness, you did that. You, Faye.
I raised that boy.
You, well, I mean, whatever happened, he's a lot more, she's gonna start going red. A lot more, well, less of an asshole. So, whatever you did good.
Well, I had to raise him 4 times, so.
Raise who? What?
Wow.
4 times? Did what? Huh?
Wait, excuse me?
I'm
What did you
glad to
do?
see that he's still alive, so that's good.
Is
He who? He who? What?
Where is he?
Oh, excuse me, what's going on here?
Hang on, Faye.
What was that shimmering?
Where is he now? Is he still in your, is he?
Oh, right here.
So-
And she kind of like opens up the like top button of her shirt, and you see the necklace.
She's gonna look to the party and back to Faye and be like, we've got time before the next fights, right?
Yeah, he can be let out.
Oh, not here, not here.
Well, not right
Let's
here in
go-
front of everybody.
Yeah, let's, should we go back to, the office? Maybe?
Let's-
Uh,
If we're going anywhere, I would rather go eat some of the guild secretary's food because I think we all kind of need that real quick.
Fine, we can go there first, and then
We
after
can't
that
afford to
little
go too
detour?
far. So,
All right. So you head off to the receptionist stand.
Mm-hmm.
What's up?
Yeah, yeah, he'll just be like, I'll meet you guys there, and he'll go back into the infirmary for like 5-10 minutes, check in on her again, go back in,
Okay.
go back out.
Still unconscious.
Yeah,
but
it's just
enough to-
it's that periodic
Yeah.
checking in on her. It's the worry wart in him. Yeah,
Mhm.
but yeah, he'll go to the receptionist and meet back up with them.
All right. So
Can I stick back as well? Or do you want, if you want
Sure.
smooth, just send me through. It's fine. But
no, whatever. What are you doing?
I'm just gonna stick back with the master. Say I'll meet up with everyone shortly.
Mm.
Maybe I'll
Sure.
send or something. I don't know.
Sure.
Yeah, I want to stick back then.
Okay. And as part of the group heads off, as part of the group stays behind, that is where we are ending game for tonight.
Yippee!
Damn. You know, Dashing, I asked you jokingly last night who's gonna die. I didn't expect it to be almost Cyrus.
Oh, by the way, Flair and Cyrus, you both can level up.
Thank you. I was gonna ask
Oh,
about that.
yeah.
Yes.
Oh, thank you.
Man, leaving Scent in the dust with level 8, and he's just stuck at level 7.
He's close. He's close. He gets RP experience, as
Yeah.
you all do. So
Ah,
Yeah.
okay.
a little delayed, but he's gonna get there soon.
Damn. Now he's back, huh?
Mm-hmm.
I guess now he's back.
Now the
I
fourth,
really
I guess.
pulled the really pulled the "I'm still your fiance" card too. Right in the
It's
middle.
technically true.
You know,
Ooh.
maybe the only reason that she actually killed that thing was because she was mad.
Oh shit, I forgot. Oh, level 8's a big level. Oh crap.
Mhm.
What do we do?
You
Help,
can either take
Dad.
an ability, you can take a new feat, or you could take an ability score increase.
Oh.
This is
Um,
this is important level.